heavy drinker.
Yeah, I'm gonna use what you guys like usually
Bro,
do all
stop
the
ringing
time.
him up,
Like
bro.
until we've seen them, I cannot put them up there.
But they
But
were
they was
stated
in
to be
level
the
6,
most
bro.
They were saying to be up there because
No,
they
but
were
we haven't
most
seen
villainous
anything.
criminals that their existence got wiped off the face of the earth, bro.
Like they
come on.
destroyed their records, bro.
Yeah, like
Yeah, they're part of
nobody no more because they were so villainous, bro. Like,
Drake,
come on, bro.
the giant battleship San Juan Wolf.
Yeah,
Yo,
they
this man was
venomous,
walking in the
but
sea,
hey,
bro.
but they venomous, but like until we see them, honestly, I am not ready to put them
I
up.
mean, like we can't
I
say
haven't
they on
seen
a
it.
certain level, but we
I
can't
haven't
like.
But we
Hey.
can confirm this. We haven't seen any fodder in level 6. That's clear. As far as
Yeah, no fodder, but I mean,
look,
let's
Ace,
just wait.
Crocodile,
Let's just
people
wait.
like that.
That's what I'm saying. You got Ace, Crocodile, Jinbei, like
Those
all
are
the
the people
cats was
they
in
put.
level 6, bro.
As powerful as Luffy was, they didn't even put him in level 6 at this
They
time.
said
I'm
there
just
were
saying
other
that-
level 6s that we don't even know.
Yeah.
Yep. Yo, these crews, these allies, they waiting for an opportunity or something. Bro. They're just not walking up on these boys like that. Something else is happening. Because I'm not gonna. There's no way you can convince me that they just.
Yeah, I think people are overestimating like Shanks because like
Me and you both, bro.
if you go to the comment section, I mean like God, yeah, it's like
bro.
it's not even close.
People saying if all the supernovas walked up on Shanks by himself, he's beating
All right, no,
all
see,
of them. Like I'm like, come on, bro, you gotta knock it off.
See, that's when people give people like me a bad name who trying to
Yeah,
claim my
like,
point.
that's annoying because it's like, come on, bro.
Because I hate that because
Like,
Father
not even
helped kill-
Whitebeard's dealing with that, yo.
Father
Like,
helped
come
kill
on.
Whitebeard. Remember that. Father helped kill Whitebeard.
Nah, that's a
I
lie.
would-
Whitebeard would deal with it because it's fruit. That's the most versatile fruit. Like,
That's
I've
been
seen-
showcased.
yeah.
Like it's the perfect offense and defense. Like you got close range, you got long range.
Yeah,
It
but nobody in their right mind.
basically-
Nobody's
it
going after
just
Blackbeard, yo.
Hey, watch out, Blackbeard. Not yo. If he one shots like the red line, bro, I'm done.
Yeah, but I also think people are overestimating Blackbeard too. I'm just saying.
Nah, I think so too. I do it, but until proven otherwise, I don't see nobody beating him, bro.
I do think for good reason.
Yeah.
I give it. I do
I
for
mean,
good reason though.
To me, the
Because
only guy that
look,
the
I
only
went
guy
back
that
and
I don't see anyone beating is Dragon. But yeah,
I went back and watched Whitebeard.
Dragon ain't got no feats, bro.
yeah, exactly, and that's the kind of like the stupid thing about it is just like the hype. That's it.
It's not
honestly,
stupid.
Honestly, bro, that's why I think Shanks is up there, bro. Like, I mean, Dragon, like.
No, it's a bit weird that Sabo has like dragon technique specifically.
No.
That's what makes me think that.
When I think about Dragon, I think it's really about a monster, bro. When I say he's fighting somebody top,
I think Oda wants us to overhype these cats.
I think Dragon. I honestly, like all jokes aside, I think Dragon's not even like he don't even most of his stuff. He don't even fight like hand to hand like that. I know he has those dragon techniques.
He's like supernatural guy.
Nah, but most of his stuff is his Haki. Like,
Haki. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, man, come on, man, watch out.
Honestly, I think he's a monster.
Yeah, that would be nice though.
Honestly, I think he's one of the strongest we will ever see in the series. Like,
yeah, I just thought of something though, like a while ago. Maybe it was Dragon's like awakening if he has a devil fruit like back on that island.
That's whack. I don't
Wait.
Don't give him a devil fruit. Let that be Haki.
I thought it was Haki. Yeah, I thought it was Haki. When I think about Dragon, I think about.
I think it would be more nice if it was Haki.
Yeah. I think about it as a Haki monster. Honestly, when I think about
he's gotta be for what he's trying to do. It's bigger than being the Pirate King, bro. Like
yeah, at least we know that his will is there. But
yeah, that's what I think about. That's
yeah, like the kings.
Because I think about him as like a Haki monster. That type of will, man.
He gonna knock out Shanks with his King's Haki.
Yeah, but that's why. Hey, okay. Yeah, but that's why I think like all the top tiers, or at least most of the top tiers has King's Haki because like if you're top tier, you must be like.
I don't like that
have
concept.
Like a strong will.
What
I don't like that
no,
concept.
but you kind of have to have a strong
all
will.
the top
though.
tiers having King's Haki. Yeah. Because if you are a top,
no,
like,
most, not all.
Oh, okay.
They gotta expand on that King's Haki, man.
I think they all should. But cause think about what was stated.
Yeah, because
like,
it needs will. Yeah.
Because Donchin Jao was like, there's a lot of kings out here.
Yep.
And
But
he
are
said
the
the
kings
heads
over
are killers.
kings? Like the Pirate King is the king over all kings. Like it, I just think
Yeah,
I understand. I don't want it overused though. I agree with y'all in that, but in the same sense,
yeah,
I don't think it
exactly.
would make sense for like all these top tiers not to have it, unless they
My
just
thing,
overly
Yeah.
hacks. Like men,
my thing is though,
Especially if the kings give you like a really big disadvantage.
but my thing is, I want to see something with
I
these
think they all
King's
should be on
Haki.
like the equal playing field.
Just based on Doflamingo's goal and will, I thought I would see something from the King's Haki from him.
I agree with you.
I thought I would see, like, this man wanted the world to burn. Just based on what he was doing, I thought we would see something that show
That
us.
that's
Yeah,
a
Oda doesn't want to start that now.
that's a major reason why I was like,
I think like King's Hockey wasn't a big factor in this fight just because we just got Gear 4th. Like I don't think Oda was going to give us Gear 4th and a King's
King's
Hockey
Haki.
battle.
I don't know, but I just thought, I don't know. That can't be just Doflamingo. Just, it can't, I don't know. It just don't
But
seem
like
like
I
that
don't
was just bait.
I don't know, bro. Like Luffy's like King's Hockey might not. I don't know because
This
like
man had this since he was a kid, so he has to do something else. Bro. I don't know.
like
Explain
if
it to me.
King's
Luffy's
Haki
King's
is,
Hockey is like on that level to be like messing with cats. That
Because I think,
because I don't know, bro. Like hockey has to be explained. Cause like, how does your hockey get like stronger or whatever? Like,
Yeah.
cause like your will should stay the same.
You mean
or
your
whatever.
King's Haki?
Yeah.
you and your will grows,
Yeah, I
it gets
mean,
stronger.
Like, does your
I
will grow?
would
Like,
guess. I'm not sure if Ray Lee said this or not, but did Ray Lee say that if you have King's Haki, you can kind of train it a little bit? That's
Yeah,
if you
that's
have
what
it.
he
Did he say
was.
something
Yeah,
like that along those
yeah,
lines?
yeah.
you
But
say
he
you
said to
can
do
you
that,
can
Yeah,
you
so
grow
gotta
it.
train
like,
your will. He
yeah,
said you
but that
gotta.
doesn't. That shouldn't make your king's
yeah,
hockey
so if he said
strong.
that, yeah,
But
Yeah, he said you
don't you
gotta
think
train your
that's
will.
rather
yeah, I
like
mean,
strange? Like
Yeah, that is strange. That's what I'm about to say because
Like
look,
train your will. What?
because if you're really hungry for something, right? Like you want to be the best.
train your will.
Aren't you gonna be hungry every day?
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
I
Like you
guess
don't
it's
just.
more like train the practice of.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
I
train
think
like
it's
the ability of the will.
but that's the thing though. I think it's if it's based off of your willpower or whatever, which is why we definitely need a huge explanation on it. I think with the hockey thing, Luffy's hockey grew from back when he was on Jaya all the way to where he saw Blackbeard again and Blackbeard commented on it. I think because of all the things he went through,
Yeah,
his will had to get strong enough because he had to save Robin from Annie's lobby, the place nobody has ever escaped from or whatever. But like he had to.
And
Then he was going to get
yeah.
Ace, where he was going to have to
Dre,
fight the top
He
guns.
fell
Like
down. Like,
and then
But
he
I
had
don't
to
see how that
retrain
makes
it again, bro.
your
If you
will
think
like
about
any
it, remember
stronger.
his will was broken. Remember,
yeah,
Dre?
yeah, his will was broke. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think his will
and
got
then Ace
stronger.
died. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. That's when his will was broken. He was Jimmy had to get him back to how he
but
was.
I see
Well,
what you're
even
saying, though,
before
Daniel.
that,
I don't know
he,
how you can train it. I don't think train was the right word he should have used. I think he should have said
yeah,
it
yeah.
grows as you get
It's more like
go through
experiences.
experience, I
Yeah,
guess.
like,
It still doesn't
yeah,
make sense.
yeah, it
yeah.
still
You can
doesn't, but
train your ability, but not train the will itself. It's like the will
Yeah,
gives you an ability, and I would say you can train that ability, but not the will itself,
yeah, that's
because
basically what I was kind of
yeah,
leaning
because
towards. You know?
it doesn't make any sense to train the will. Like,
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking about. That's confusing. That's why I wanted to at least see something. So all I've seen so far from it is besides knocking out fodder, I see it move rocks a little bit, like little energy
rocks,
waves. No, I'm saying like like when Dofo and Luffy was on top of that hill.
they
They
move
will.
rocks.
No, there was like a little,
No, you like
like a little
destroy
rumble.
part of the hill or whatever.
Yeah, bro. That's all I was. And that could have been just by the emotion.
No, because like they clashed multiple times and it never did that.
So I don't
And
know.
then like when Chinzhou and Luffy clashed, it was like lightning or whatever.
How many fodder? Why the whole arena didn't get knocked out? There was a lot of fodder
because
in
they
it.
not fodder.
They had strong will too.
Yeah,
Like
or
I
not.
don't know, man.
Plot purposes. Plot
It
purposes.
was it was a gorilla in there that was turned into a toy. But he
Hey,
not.
watch out, bro.
Yeah, like Shuker and them was catching everybody, bro.
Well, they was catching everybody slipping.
Why
Yo, you
why
know
turn?
what,
The only thing I can think of as to why they made a gorilla toy is because
bro?
trying to
Dre,
attack them. She just
Dre, they had snakes and elephants, all type of stuff, bro. I was like, this
Like
is
how
crazy.
does the elephant? Like I don't know, bro, because like animals in One Piece are smart though, so I don't know.
Animals won't.
Man, Crocodile got a crew of hippos dressed up in Armani suits, bro. Like,
You got them banana gators, bro.
no, they were legit hippos though. Like they were in a cover story.
Yeah.
So we just gonna laugh at that?
Hold on.
Would you like this?
Chill.
Did y'all talk about the chapter? Like some
No,
of the
I
other
was
stuff?
about to.
Like,
Hold on, I gotta respond
like
to Chris.
Big Mom.
Well, see, one thing people missed that nobody brought up
Nobody gonna.
is that
Smoking.
we got confirmation Sanji was actually doing good, or at least I
True.
don't know if the others are helping him, but
Bro, they not much help, bro.
nah, come on, bro, you got Nami
Hey,
and
You got
we
Nami.
got confirmation that he's alive. That's
You
it.
got Nami and Brook. Like,
Capone said that our friends actually are doing really good, but I promise we'll get season.
You know what's funny though?
bro, that's Capone though, bro.
Is Julie
But
Bonney
he's on
like?
the ship with like.
Hey.
Wait, Julie Bonney can
No,
turn people old too?
Hey, don't bring that Capone stuff, man.
I don't.
Capone
Hey,
showed
I
up
don't
again,
think
man.
I still don't think that was Capone or Big Mom shit, bro.
Wait, Julie Bonney can turn people old still?
Yeah, but it seems like
Yeah.
somehow he's working with Big Mama or like something close to that.
Yeah, but he not on her ship that we saw.
Damn,
I don't
trying
see
to
like why wouldn't like her ship confronted their ship like
Bro,
like,
because did you see the Jolly Roger on the ship, like on the flag or whatever?
People don't really want to mess with Big Mom.
I mean, I
Like
don't
that
think it has to be
wasn't Big
Capone shit.
Mom
Like
Jolly
it
Roger.
doesn't matter anyway.
I wouldn't be surprised if Big Mom is stronger than Kaido. Honestly, I would.
I think she might be. Like I don't care, bro. I just want Kaido to be like a physical monster. Like other than that, I
Yeah,
don't
people
care.
would say that silhouette was Kaido. That was
Obelisk or
funny though.
Obelisk
If you go back
or
and look at it, it looks like a house.
he gonna look like Obelisk or Exodia.
that has to be Kaido.
Yeah, I guess
Which
it's like
Nah, but it
back
looks
is
like a
turned or
house. Though. It
something.
looks like a house.
No, it look like a
Yeah,
big
let me
bird
give you
or
guys like a picture.
oh,
No, I
Yeah,
know
let me
what
give
you're
you guys
saying.
a
It
picture because I saw it too.
does look like what they be yelling. Why would house though? Like
I gotta look again because I say
Yeah, maybe that's where
something.
Kaido is.
Hey, Kiro,
Yeah,
watch out.
yeah, that's where Kaido is because
I'm about to
someone
look
was saying that if that was Kaido, then why are they yelling? Like he's a big dude.
And this man was like,
because it was like
You be
mad
yelling too
foggy.
if
They probably couldn't see him. It was mad foggy.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought
Lord
too.
Kaido.
the Holy Land. What made
Hey,
that land so freaking holy, man?
hey, but guess what? I think Garp is on that ship with Suru, bro. Cause you know how Garp's always eating either some donuts or them little chip thingies.
Yeah, bro.
Did you
Rice
see the
crackers?
panel on Suru? And then somebody else had asked at the end of that panel. Somebody else had asked like, "Do you want some of these? It's like beaches or boichies. It's like some cookie type things."
Yeah, I think
And I
Yeah, I
was
thought
like,
that
they
was
were
"Ew."
rice
Sue at
crackers.
first.
Wait, this man said.
It was in different text though. Like the
Right.
font was different.
I didn't even know Sakazuki worried about his face value. I didn't even know that.
Sakazuki's whack, bro.
I didn't even know that jump, bro.
But think about it. Garp is always on her ship. Even when we saw them when they was younger, he was
You
like, "Hey,
think he was
Suru, let me
boning
catch
her?
a ride." Like,
You think he was going to her when he was
That's an old
younger?
lady. But
I think they used to date, honestly.
I don't know what Daniel just said, but I'm ignoring it.
Because I'm looking for the love of this is
But
hope.
Courage, bro, Sakazuki,
Yo,
I think he
but
came to an understanding at the end of the chapter. That's why he
he
was like,
can.
hey, look, man, you gonna have to fix this, basically, because he just stopped yelling. He just calmed down. Was like,
Yo, he was like, you gotta stop. Look, he stopped questioning Versa after they told him about the face value.
Hey,
man,
yeah, but Fujitora got some mad respect for me, man. It's like
nah,
it's
he's still a sucker.
I've been
no.
respected for weeks now.
I know you just playing around, but like
He got
Fujitora
all.
like got some mad respect.
I'm not playing around. Like, he
Like
should have just took
no,
out
but
Doflamingo, bro.
no, he is literally yelling at his boss. Like I don't.
Wait,
That's something. That's
But
something.
look,
people
That's mad
yell at their
respect.
bosses every day, b. Like,
he putting
No, but not in One Piece.
he putting them in a tough position though. Anyway, them losing him was a big blow to them. They
Yeah, I
just
got
keep
huge. No,
they,
man.
they, they lost 2 warlords. They
Bro, they
without
lost
Kuzan.
Warlord, bro.
They without Kuzan.
Yeah, the
And according to
warlords are
them,
dispensable, man.
to them,
Nah,
What?
no,
They
they
what?
not. No, they not. Stop.
No, they're dispensable in respect like they can find new ones. That's what I mean.
the what's name
They
hurt
not
them.
just gonna find another Doflamingo though.
Yeah, the Doflamingo one was powerful
Hey,
based on how they
if
was
they can
talking.
find another admiral, why can't they find a Doflamingo?
They should
Because
find another.
you have to like want to be a warlord, like, and just like how you.
So
Well,
you
I guess
really
the
think
military
there are
too.
not many Doflamingo level fighters out there? Pirates who might want to be a warlord? Ah man.
Most
There
of them
might
is
be.
probably in the Yonko crew.
Yeah, that's like.
Yeah,
I
and
mean
not only
like
that,
how
you
many
got to
pirate
remember
captains are there in the world? Like pirate
these
crews or
warlords
like
don't look
solo
like.
pirates.
But you got to
There's
realize
somebody out there.
you got to realize it's not a matter of fighting them. I think these warlords are they have a reputation like government dogs, so a lot of them don't really want to work for the government, even if they're strong enough.
Like if Mihawk quit today, bro, like you're not gonna find another Mihawk. Like,
Yeah, I'm not saying like you're gonna find them like quick, but I'm just saying that
No,
you
they're
should eventually
replacing.
find some.
Don't
No,
get me
It's kind of
wrong.
like the admirals too.
they
They,
get
yeah,
these
they're replacing.
positions because of how strong they are. It's not a like if it wouldn't be a problem, then they wouldn't be tripping if they
Every
was
time they
losing.
lose one.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I
if it
mean
was
like,
if you could just
and
walk
that's
on
what
the
I'm
street and be
saying.
like,
Like there should be other Doflamingo level fighters out
I
I
there.
know,
don't
but
know.
based on they was talking, they
Oh,
didn't.
They went for Buggy. I mean, was Buggy the only guy there? You know what I mean?
But
Buggy is
Buggy had
like
connection to the old era.
Buggy is the exception.
yeah,
They
Buggy.
look
We
for
know why
certain
he
things.
became one. Like,
They look for certain things with these warlords. Cause they wasn't too happy with losing this one to Doflamingo.
Yeah, but how did the war government fall trapped to Buggy? Like,
I got a
do they
picture right
not
here. Look at Ace. Look
do
how
they
pissed
not
off
know
they
he's
look.
like, what?
Look, I'm looking at the picture right now. They look so pissed off. They couldn't believe it. These alignments.
wait, did Buggy not go all out against Luffy back in Orange Town?
no, he spared him. Remember?
Look at this. Sakazuki got a lot of regret.
No,
He was like, I knew I should have killed
Buggy
Straw Hat
got
and
that gum
Marineford.
bazooka, bro.
Nah, remember he caught Luffy
Yeah.
and could have killed him.
No, but he got. How did Luffy get out? I don't even remember.
Nami came
Yeah, no,
and they thought Nami was gonna join with them.
Dre, you seen the title though?
Nah,
They
I
gave
just
these
made that
books.
up. But
Dre, you
what,
see the
what
title
was
they
it?
gave the Gorosei?
What happened?
Supreme power of the world government.
Wait, what'd you say, Chris?
They gave these men the title Supreme Power of the World Government.
Oh yeah, that title was hype, even though they not
Yeah, it was
really in
high, but it
charge.
kind of got rescinded like quick.
Yes, quick. Hey,
So
we said that too.
look, bro.
Insolent words will not be tolerated, Sakazuki. The value of your face is
Yeah,
something
people
slightly
who got
different.
mad at this chapter, Sakazuki, Fuji, Bonney,
But Sakazuki really didn't even get no hype because
Look, what hype did he get?
he got put down right after he said that.
Yeah, that's what I said.
he got
I'll read it
punched.
right
yeah,
now.
Like
but this
Akainu
follows
got
the
punched this
trend.
chapter.
Yeah, but this follows the trend of people talking to be a boss, like with no
No,
respect
but
or
you
something like
just
that.
you just said the Gorosei got
Yeah.
it pretty much got rescinded this chapter. So did Akainu talked out of line. They
Yeah,
said,
so
"Yo,
it goes both ways.
so neither
Yeah,
of them got respect then, right?"
yeah. By rescinded, I meant like there's somebody above them.
Hey,
That's what
but
I meant.
nobody ain't coming to talk to them.
Somebody
Wait,
Yo,
No,
you
I
were.
was just
When
saying
did
they
you
got
get
rescinded.
here?
Nah, he just got it. He came like a shadow in the night.
Yes, that's what
Ghost
happened.
man.
I have to say is,
Insolent words will not be tolerated. These men, got no chill.
I was right. Don't doubt my One Piece knowledge again, anybody. I was right on so many regards.
And
Wonder, you already know what I feel.
let him. Wait,
What
what
was
did
you
you
right
say?
about?
I was right about Drake being under Kaido. I was right about Kaido not showing up anytime soon, and us not seeing him. I was right about doggone. Hey, I was surprised to actually see Capone. I ain't gonna front. I was right about
The aliens
issho
drop them off.
and I was right about them having it out and likely fighting. I still have Fujitora
Yep.
dying. He's pretty much about to be in exile. I'm trying to remember all that happened in the chapter.
Dying?
Nah, based on story.
Completely shook up.
Nah, but we knew the world was
Exactly,
gonna shake up. Everything else, you did say like the Kaido. I never thought Kaido was gonna show up. Like a lot of people, I don't know why they thought that. Like
It was
BW.
Dre.
People can't
They
sleep
don't
that.
get the story right. It's simple. people don't know story writing. They don't know literature.
Yeah, what I said a couple weeks ago. Didn't we discuss the same things a couple weeks ago? And
who's this trash dude? Who's this trash dude that walked up to Kaido and said, "Yo, this dude Doflamingo blew it or something like?" I'm like, wait, who are you? Like,
yeah, bro, he was
Kaido-sama.
Like,
yeah, bro, he was talking like
with Doflamingo or something. Like,
bro, he was talking like Dofo was trash.
Maybe that was right hand man. Right hand man.
Man, but he had to be nice, bro. Like that dude.
Yeah, you never
nice.
know, man.
Ain't no right hand walking up having to be a messenger boy. Nah.
Yeah, that was something.
No, but he was talking like Joker was trash, bro.
Yeah,
no,
he was
that's what I'm saying. Hey,
He like he was a water boy.
Cocky, bro. That's why they all about to get taken down.
I didn't think that's what he was talking about. Like he was disrespecting him. That's not how I read it.
No, he was like this idiot Joker when it messed up.
Yeah, because he wasn't.
Man, they look like they.
I mean,
They look like they were there.
Exactly.
Like,
You don't just talk to someone as strong as talk about someone as strong as Doflamingo like that, bro.
Yes, you do. When someone's acting an idiot, he called it right.
But he wasn't an idiot though. Like he did nothing. Like
they could have got slipped.
Yeah,
If anything, he should have won. Like Law and Luffy should have been dead.
I mean, I'm sorry, but you take on two powerful dudes, you get that work.
which he ultimately beat.
Wait. She ultimately beat. I see him on the floor right now, though.
Hold on, man.
First of all,
highly
he's
doubt
not
that's
on the
him.
floor because he's
That's not
standing
what I'm-
up in
That's not what
shackles,
I'm
bro.
questioning. Hold on, I gotta go in the comment section.
Conspiracy theories.
Hey, didn't you see that in the recent chapter? That was his clone. That was
Hold
definitely
on,
his clone.
Christopher Sriracha, if you're watching this, how is that kind of...
That's what I'm saying. Yo, Madrid, it's Wavy. His name is Wavy Guru.
I know
He
who you're
said
talking
this-
about.
He said this. What was it, 2 or 3 weeks? Well, whenever Doflamingo got shackled up, he was like, "That's not him, bro. Like this may be his clone." And now everything is starting to make sense. It may actually be his clone, and he got out of there.
How can he make a clone when his stream power just deactivated? I don't
That's what I'm trying to figure out, too.
Wait, did
How
they
could you
go?
not?
Did they actually go down in the little port thing? Because I don't remember them going down there. I just remember him laying on the street up top.
Yeah.
He was in below the surface. Luffy put him down.
That's what I'm saying. But nobody went down there to get him.
True.
Yeah, the Marines started to go down.
I thought he had
Yeah.
like at first I thought he had broke down to like the port thing like underneath.
He was in a different
laying on top.
Maybe,
Yeah, the Marines look like ants going to get him.
maybe he
in
took off
that
the
chapter.
birdcage to trick people into thinking he actually lost.
Wait, my thing is, when did Sakazuki become pure?
When did he become
Oh
what?
yeah.
Wait, what am I reading in the comment section, man?
He became skinny, but yo,
Somebody said he became...
He wasn't ever like
Yeah, you talking about Christopher Sriracha?
I guess
Come
he
on, bro,
had
he
like
was
a
never
bigger
pure.
upper body, but
Do they know what pure means?
he was skinnier. But
No,
Hey, what y'all talking about?
no, Christopher Sriracha said he's pure. He's a pure being. Come on, man.
something that people I hope paid attention to, which I long been saying in this whole debate about Akainu versus Aokiji. Anybody see Sakazuki's body? Anybody?
Marked up.
Just like Kuzan. What I've been saying, they were equal. Just
Jimmy.
like,
no, but like
just
Akainu,
like
he
Jimmy.
just had a scar like on his like right like on his like chest and neck, right?
Yeah, but we haven't seen the whole of it because of his shirt.
Man, he ain't got no limbs missing.
That's what I'm saying. Like
true,
Aokiji missing a limb, bro.
He ain't missing a limb, but still, he got marked up just like Aokiji. That's what I've been saying.
There's a difference between a. Hey, you Dub. I think you don't understand the
Hey,
difference.
Shiki lost 2 limbs.
Cause
I get what
wait. Cause we gotta still get back to this, bro. You know, let me ask you.
Shiki got 2 limbs. It didn't seem like a problem.
Shiki took his legs off willingly, bro. Like,
Yeah, he purposely
Exactly.
to get out of it.
So that's what
you saying it exactly like Kuzan was like, "Hey, take my leg." Like, what are you doing?
Hey, maybe
You
he
don't let nobody
sacrificed
take
it.
your
You
leg.
have to see the fight.
Sacrificed it for what?
What would be interesting though?
to maneuver to get to a. Hey, I don't know.
Madrid,
Nah, he's right in the sense there's a possibility. I get what he's saying, but like, come on, bro, stop, bro.
Hey, somebody
like
told
we
me
can't
hey,
assume.
Madrid, you
Yeah.
gonna have to stop doing that, bro. Like this whole
somebody told me
possibility
that
thing.
But there's a possibility that he did give up a limb and made a deal with Akainu to screw with the
somebody
world
told me
government.
they had a friendly battle. I don't know how you give up your leg.
Yeah, but it looks like Akainu is pissed at him though. He's like, oh no, he's already gone.
If
He's
you
like,
take my limb, if you fought, you take my limb. It ain't nothing.
Is inappropriate.
They were friends, man. I think they were friends.
They were friends.
That's a good theory.
yeah, they were, but now.
Nah,
They were.
Kuzan didn't even like Akainu. We saw
Yeah,
that.
he never really liked that.
They weren't true friends because back when he blew up that ship in Wahara, that man didn't
Chris,
approve.
Yeah, he hated him. He was like, "Yo, what's this idiot doing?" Like,
That's true. And they argued in the war. There was some tension there.
yeah, they
Yeah,
definitely did. That was a funny like 3 panels, bro. Cause
Yeah, they weren't friends.
I think they were friends, but we've seen that kind of stuff in One Piece all the time, though. Like, even though look at Zoro and Sanji, for example.
that's completely different.
That's
bro.
different though.
But I think you would consider Garp more of a friend before you consider Akainu.
I feel what y'all thinking. I say friends. It doesn't mean they were the best of friends. They were tight like that. I just think they were.
Nah,
I think what it was respect. I think they had respect.
yeah, I think it was respect.
But I don't think.
I think when you become like
Yaku,
when you that strong,
Yaku
and
think-
you like have an equal, like there's nothing like but respect, I guess, in that sense.
Yeah, I don't think they were having dinner together, like.
Yeah.
Nah, they may have had a very heated rivalry, and that
Oh, I thought you was about to say some blasphemy, jerk.
nah, and that battle was more than just being the leader, quote unquote.
You know what I found weird?
Because think about it, they've been at the same position ever since we've seen them. Like when they was younger, they were both vice admirals. Right now they were both admirals. Now they went to try to fight for the top position, and it could have been more than just about. Oh yeah, I want to be fleet admiral.
Yeah, maybe they had a deal.
Barcelona joined the same time as Sakazuki. So my thing is Barcelona. He's a wild card.
The ages though. Borsellino was 58. Sakazuki is 55. Here comes Kuzan 49.
Yeah, that
has something to do with it as well.
Yeah, that's something.
I mean, but that's not that huge of a difference. That's only like.
Yeah.
That's several years. That's almost like Big Brother kind of stuff. You feel me? That is a difference.
I mean, it ain't that significant. I mean, if he's only 55, it's only what 6 years. Like, I mean, I get what you're saying. But like,
if they grew up together in the Marines, take it like this. All right, they start out like I don't know, teenage, 20 years older. Carry over, and if they've been carrying it like that since what you were saying, since they were young, and that kind of rivalry, whether it be friendly rivalry, bitter rivalry, I don't know, shame, Mihawk situation, I don't know. It's possible.
Kira on the side, making comments, like in the group chat. So. No, man, come on, where's Chris at, bro? You gotta explain that one.
Wait, he's not joining?
I'm on
he said like he don't got no mic or something.
Yeah, no mic.
He's lying.
No, man, because I want to hear that pure crap, bro.
Hey, I think he was joking about the pure thing.
No, bro, he was serious. I think he trolled me.
Sriracha, he don't ever troll, but well, like his comments sound like he trolling, but like he be
never troll. He told Akainu was. I never heard that, man. He gotta explain this one to me. I respect.
He said he was pure.
I respect some of the stuff he said, but pure? Come on, man.
What?
He said Sakazuki's a pure person.
See, this is why I can't listen.
Come on, bro.
Since he spits.
Wait, what does he mean by pure though?
Pure means one thing and one thing only.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean?
You all talking about sexual?
Well, like innocent?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like he's a good, like pure
guy.
He's not a pure
No,
person.
but he can even be pure in that respect. From
Maybe
what we
pure
just saw this chapter, like.
Exactly. Hold on, I gotta read that again.
This is Sriracha, man.
Hey,
Talking
I
about,
guess maybe he means pure, like he's fighting on the good side or something like that. But the Marines are don't seem.
they not the good side though, bro.
Hey, In theory, the Marines are on the good side because they're the
No, if they was on
Marines.
the good side, Fujitora would have actually did something in his arc, bro.
There's no. I don't see no.
There's more bad pirates than good pirates, I think. So, in a way, they are.
But I'm saying though, like if the Marines were like this like holy thing, then why wasn't?
Yeah, the Marines that.
It's not his place. It's the world government. It's not his place.
Exactly.
So Doflamingo trying to take out Fujitora, like he has no right to take down Doflamingo.
This was clearly showed that he wasn't trying to take him out.
What?
Hey,
Yeah, he didn't say he wasn't trying to take him out.
After he dealt with Law and Luffy, he said we're gonna have to take
Yeah,
out Fujitora.
What's he?
Yeah.
What was this whole birdcage thing about, though, bro?
Hey, you know what's crazy though? Dofo is look how
Hey,
he
Fujitora took a gamble, man.
This man.
He didn't want to take out Doflamingo.
So we gambling with thousands of people's lives.
For the most part, Dofo was
but he had a backup plan. He was gonna save them, like
his backup plan. What was his backup plan?
Dofo was manipulating.
Yeah, like he helped with the birdcage. I mean, if he didn't care, he would have just let them die.
No, he could have easily acted like an hour earlier and saved.
Yeah, but that was part of his gamble. That's the thing.
Exactly. So he was risking thousands of innocent people's lives.
Time out. Blame it on the world government. I don't think people understand where you put the blame. You blame Fujitora, but all he is a employee of the world government. This was clearly shown in this chapter. I don't think
Fujitora was on the right side of this.
Yo, Fujitora didn't do anything wrong because he didn't put the warlord there. It was them. So
exactly.
He didn't do anything. I've been defending him this whole arc.
He was right. He let Luffy and Law take care of the situations. Two pirates fighting another pirate makes perfect logical sense.
You dub.
What's up?
Akainu is quite here.
Yeah, Joe.
But
Yeah, what's up, Drake?
do you remember what was stated why Fujitora was sent there?
He was sent there originally to take out, but it was false information.
Oh, he said Akainu on the Blackbeard side of things.
Wait, what was he sent there for?
He was sent there to take out Doflamingo, but then he was told not to.
no, he went off. He went off the law first.
Wait, Akainu said, pump the brakes, Paul. Pump the brakes, dog. You can't do that. Unless we want to just dismiss, that whole situation before the meeting.
So like even if a warlord like tries to kill you, like you can't do nothing back.
No, I thought
if a warlord tried to kill you, yeah, you can do something.
I thought he went there
Wait.
Luffy and Law.
What did UW say? What'd you say? Why couldn't he touch him?
Wait, what?
What'd you
If a warlord
say?
tries to kill you, yes, you can touch him. You can kill him.
No,
Yeah.
UW. I asked you why Fujitora was sent there. You said to take out the Doflamingo, right?
Nah, man, hey.
Why'd you say he didn't?
Because Akainu told him to pump the brakes.
When he tell him that?
Yeah, because I remember that little message.
Go back to the whole conversation with when Doflamingo revealed he was a celestial dragon, a Tenryubito. And remember, Akainu hit him up. He's like, "Yo, Fujitora, like it was a false report. You can't touch him." Then remember the whole conversation. Law, is Luffy? Is it an alliance or is he under you and all that stuff?
Yeah, you don't remember that, Drake?
But then that was all negated when Fujitora met back up with Doflamingo in his castle and said, "After I'm done with Straw Hat and them, I'm taking care of you."
He said, and what Dofo said to him, you didn't have enough.
Yeah, but that was a threat. But he still had no authority, though.
He had nothing to investigate him on, too.
He knew exactly what he was doing. He said, "I'm gonna turn a blind eye until Luffy and them are taken care of." That's his exact words. Like,
when he was in the castle.
Yeah, exactly. But he had no authority.
If he knows he's doing something villainous, what do you mean he can't deal with them?
That's what I'm like. That's like saying like you can't deal with Crocodile, even though they like Smoker knew that like was outstepping his boundaries.
He has no authority.
Why do you keep saying that? He doesn't.
No, because he doesn't. Like people above Sakazuki gave that authority, man.
Who gave that notes? What?
That doesn't make sense.
Yes.
If an admiral, if he's killing and controlling people's lives on an island and abusing his power as a Shichibukai,
That is in the Admiral.
And then you're gonna
in that case,
they
yes,
tried
in
to take
that
the credit for
that's
even
where
taking down Doflamingo this chapter. Like,
yeah, I understand what you guys are saying, and I'm saying in that case, that's where he took the gamble.
Is that speak?
But of course, bro.
I mean,
What's up,
he
man?
even explained it himself. He was like, "Yeah, I could have taken down Doflamingo or something along those lines, but
so again, I'm gonna
that
say
would have showed."
Fujitora
Yeah,
was risking thousands of innocent people's lives.
yeah, exactly. But
Girl
it
government.
panned out well.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
So
Well,
hold on,
Dressrosa is
Zero.
nearly
Wait.
destroyed. Like what?
People didn't die. What?
Dressrosa's nearly
yeah,
destroyed.
but who died?
Body.
All those
Wait, what do you
people
mean?
that
Who
couldn't-
died?
How many
No, the
fights
thing is,
there?
like the citizens survived. That's the point.
Not
A lot
all
of
of
them
them.
Not
died.
all of
Excuse
them,
me?
bro.
A lot of them by bodies. I got
Who
hold
died?
on,
I
All the
don't
people
know
that couldn't outrun the
specifically.
birdcage.
I don't know who
No one
specifically.
died.
Yeah,
They
I
saved
don't-
people.
I don't have the names.
Madrid, I
I don't have
agree
the
with
names.
you. I agree with you in the
Shut
sense
up,
that
Drake didn't say this though.
I told you, like, ain't nobody gonna die, bro. Like,
Drake said
Yeah,
this
he
shit
died.
three
Like
straight.
seriously, like
No,
was it even
the fodder
implied?
citizens died, bro.
A lot of
Yeah,
them
like
died.
we don't
when was it
know that
implied
though.
they
Like,
died?
This is the
Wait,
same
actually, they said people was down, right? So it was.
No,
Yes, it
situation.
is.
no, they said people were gonna die.
No, they said people were dying. I remember the chapter.
wait, when they say people was done?
They
Yeah.
said it, bro. They
Wait,
did
when?
say it. One of those chapters. I can't remember what they were saying.
Yeah, they was
Oh,
Hey, One Piece has 793 chapters, man. Which one?
I don't remember, bro. It's what
this
the
arc like
chapter
90 to 900 chapters long, bro. Like, this is
It's 93 chapters.
It happened in this arc.
and
Bro.
we still going though. Like,
I've seen a lot of fodder citizens getting cut in their back. And,
Civilians were killing each other, so
yeah, bro. There's a lot of them died.
nah, they ain't died, bro. We ain't got nobody.
No one died. Like, yeah, nobody counts.
Anime.
I don't see how you not like how you don't.
I agree. I don't know
Yeah,
how
that's the
they not
point.
don't die, but I until I see some graves or like
Yeah, like some
Look, the anime did a good
like
job of
some
showing
mass
a lot of them died.
prayer or something like that.
Pika must have killed
With bagpipes.
A
Trey.
lot of them.
yo.
Yeah, Pika must have killed at least like 1,000.
Holy shit.
Yo,
And you
what'd
don't just
say,
get
bro?
crushed with a hand the size of a city, bro.
This is situation just like Alabaster. Remember, there was an entire war. We didn't see the battle being fought, but bodies were dropping. Plus, you had birdcage chopping off limbs, and you tell me nobody died? Buildings
Nah.
got.
Ain't nobody
Nobody-
ain't nobody bite the
Hey,
dust.
maybe people would have died from Pika, but not the birdcage.
Hey,
watched
hey,
it.
you think because if somebody drops, that don't necessarily mean they gonna die anyway. We know this.
The anime showed a lot of people getting cut in the back and jump. Like some of them bled to that, bro.
I guarantee you, Rosinante, whatever his name is, ain't dead, bro. We ain't see nobody. The same thing with Sabo. He ain't died. Like
He might.
you got to see somebody actually die in your face to know that they dead. Cause like,
Whitebeard might still be alive.
but we
He
saw
just
him
fell.
die. Watch
No,
out.
he just fell asleep.
We
For a
saw
second.
him put in the grave.
Like they put his body in a grave. Like
After this arc, they gotta show me these fodder
No,
getting buried. A lot of them
that was filler, bro.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that
you
was
know, it's okay, bro. It's you know.
He was about to snap. He was about to snap.
But all I gotta say, hey, but people talking about the shadow.
Yo,
He could use the bodies of Whitebeard and Ace though. I'm just saying though.
That's lame though.
No, that's not. They strong.
Nah, it's not lame. Yeah, it's
No,
not
but
lame.
the shadow.
Wait, are
Yeah,
y'all going on
bro.
like Whitebeard or Ace will have their fruits? Their fruits are long
That's
gone.
what I'm saying. Like they don't have their fruits.
They're still
Nah, yeah,
strong.
it don't matter. Yeah, they still strong.
Whitebeard nor Ace hasn't shown Haki. Sure.
Oh.
The only thing we both know they have is King's Haki. So like if
Wait,
we go
wait, let me.
wait,
No,
wait.
He apparently skipped.
I'm using the logic of if we haven't seen the graves, then they're not dead. Then if we haven't seen the Haki, then they have it. It's the same logic, right? Though.
fair point. Fair point, speak.
They
First of all, we
ain't
want
nobody
to
died, bro. Unless you give me a body count, bro.
Right. So until you show me Whitebeard with Armor's Haki, he ain't got it either.
Wait, but he did give it though. Like, watch out.
Do you see how ridiculous that is?
Some people have to get
He used pure Haki, bro.
Yeah, Whitebeard did use
confirmation of Haki.
Jokes aside, bro, this man stopped the ship with his bare hand, bro, while he was sick. Red Ford.
Hey Drake, he had 100% pure straight from Cambodia, man. That's how pure that
And
jungle was.
Kiro said we haven't seen Roger Grade or Don. So.
Oh yeah, I don't. Whether it's spiritual or physical, Roger's not dead. Roger's
Nah, the only one I think he's definitely not dead is that Jaguar Skull. Like Aokiji used the move time capsule and never used it again. It's just so bait that he's alive.
What do you mean by Roger's not dead?
I mean, like Roger might even like his spirit or something might live on. I'm not sure.
Yo, they pierced his heart though. He was just bleeding out.
Yeah, the same way Roger's not dead, Whitebeard is not dead. And
Wait,
the same way Ace is not dead.
Time out. It was clearly stated by Whitebeard that Roger is waiting.
Oh man, come on.
Whitebeard did say was waiting. He did use the past tense.
Oh, he didn't use fast.
Nah, I had a theory that these their body dies, but their souls don't die. And these don't ever meet me again.
Yeah, I'm looking at that
I thought
picture.
you meant like these. No, it's
Sakazuli got the scars on.
No,
The
like
mustache.
niggas who carry the will of thee, their bodies, like their corpses rot like regular people, but their souls don't die.
Where do those souls go?
So it's like Andrew and Ashta, basically.
Yeah, basically.
And it just goes to a
Because
different
he
person.
said something similar to how Whitebeard said that Roger is waiting, or that, I don't know if he said he's not dead, but Ace said to Luffy, I can't die, I can't leave my idiot brother like you roaming around, so Ace said I'm never gonna die. So I mean,
Maybe
I doubt.
A better example for that, even though I think somewhat true, is when he told Rayleigh, I'm not gonna die, and he left.
Yeah, I'm not gonna die.
Or by C. Roger, they mean they're gonna sacrifice Luffy when they get to Rafter.
Like Shanks is like, this is all part of the plan to bring Senpai back.
Watch out.
Stuff, yo.
Look, insolent words will not be tolerated.
Yeah, that'll be the plot twist of the century, man.
We have to sacrifice you to get Gold back.
Hey, this brings this y'all going dark. Y'all think cannibalism will be introduced in One Piece? I've seen it in other series.
Big Mom?
You said cannibalism?
Yeah, that's Big Mom, right?
Big Mom already ate people.
Wappo was eating everything, bro.
Big Mom the most.
She ate her underlings.
Hey, who was this dude who came in and gave? Hey, my thing is though, who was this dude who came in and gave them the Gorosei and them news? Doflamingo being the food.
He's irrelevant. Why is everybody worried about him?
I seen those striped pants.
Yeah.
I was like, yo.
Yeah, at first I thought that was Kizaru, but
Yeah, bro,
because of the
so did I,
striped
man.
pants.
Who is he, bro?
Y'all starting to think Odo's like Inspector Gadget or something, like putting on these clues and like just a regular fighter marine.
Just a random dude, yeah.
Nah, he took his other pants when he took his fruit.
Nah, he don't look fighter though. Fighter
And
marines look
Kizaru
fighter.
took a face change, man.
Wait, regular at Mary Jo?
Wait, so Kizaru was a faceless man?
I mean, they don't have to be strong.
Faceless man!
So what are you saying? Everybody at Mary Jo's Admiral level or something?
No, Ed, all I'm saying is, they're good.
No, I'm talking to you, Dub.
And he was probably just a secretary, man, just typing stuff.
If he is,
Potter is at Mary Jo now.
no,
What is that supposed to mean? Is everybody at Mary Jo Admiral level or something?
I mean, protecting the celestial dragons, these cats, I don't think they're gonna be weak. I mean,
Is this fact or opinion, you Dub?
Fact.
no. All I was saying, Ed, he did a good job on his father. If he is father with a scar on his eye, you don't see him.
Watch out, y'all taking
Yeah,
y'all diving way too deep into this scar under his eye. Watch out.
He was just a regular guy.
This fighter marines with no arms and shit.
I honestly don't think he's father. To be honest.
Wait, isn't he the same dude that told them Shanks and Whitebeard met up or something?
see who they all talking.
I'm talking about
the guy that talked to Akainu with him. Unless Oda puts him as a relevant person, he's irrelevant.
I can't say.
Yeah, so what are the theories on him? Like, what
No,
are
it
people
ain't
saying?
no theories on him. This is my first time mentioning him. I don't know where people get it.
Yeah, we
Hey,
give
what
it
theories you
Nah, I
saying,
heard on Oral Jackson he's a faceless man.
Hey,
Oh,
what
the
you see
many
theories about this guy?
many face god. Truly, Bonney is still possibility.
No, man, all the fighters look the same. He ain't fighter. I made my conclusion.
If he's not father, then what is he?
I don't know, bro. Under 5. He's a little bit above 5.
He's in the
He's
middle.
mini fodder. He's
A little bit above 5. Add a
but
little
just
bit above 5.
strong.
He's gonna be the official news bearer.
Bro, the only fodder character that might be important in the future is Maynard, the Vice Admiral. Because real life, there was Admiral called Maynard. He called Blackbeard.
Wait, he's not fodder. I mean, I'm sorry, Vice Admiral.
Bro, he got waxed by Bartholomew off screen.
But Bartholomeo's life too.
Wait, are we talking about Maynard?
Yeah.
Bro, he's trash. He's trash. Stop, bro.
The only reason why I say he might play something in the future is because the chapter was named after him, even though he was only in it for like 2 pages. And in real life, Maynard's the one who called Blackbeard.
Because Bartholomew walked out of the corner with no scratches, bro.
Address somebody's real name.
Bartholomeo's defense is Yonko level, by the way.
Bartholomeo's real name.
Like y'all acting like Bartholomew ain't nice.
I'm not saying he's not nice, but I'm saying Maynard didn't touch him.
His defense is Yonko level.
His ability is nice.
Respect him by his actual name, Vice Admiral, man.
Hey, yo,
Yeah, watch out, Chris.
Yo. Chris, don't ever disrespect me like that again. Vice Admiral.
Vice Admiral Strawberry.
I don't even call Garp Vice Admiral Garp. Like, why would I call him Vice Admiral?
Yo, you gotta call this guy.
I call Garp the omnipotent.
We do know this, at least once he has.
Wait, hold on. Why would you not call Garp Vice Admiral Garp?
I just don't call him that. You just said, why would you call Garp? You never call him Vice Admiral Garp.
Listen,
You're trying to make a point.
I'll give you facts. I don't call him Vice Admiral because he isn't.
No, he's a Vice Admiral.
No one in this stream has ever called him Vice Admiral Garp. Maybe you dub.
You don't speak for me.
Vice Admiral Garp.
I can show you the manga panel in which it's stated in his debut, Vice Admiral Garp.
I know his name is Vice Admiral Garp, but no one in here has ever said that.
Yeah,
but you
exactly.
As I said, you don't speak.
Manga Panda. We're discussing it. Do it today.
What are we discussing?
A Manga Panda called Sakazuki.
Evidently, we're arguing whether Garp is a Vice Admiral or not.
No, I'm not.
Manga Panda called Sakazuki.
Yeah, they called him Admiral.
I know he's an Admiral, but no one in here calls him an Admiral.
Garp is a fodder instructor.
No, I'm saying like it's okay.
It's a title.
Y'all.
UW is the only person that I know that calls everybody by their whole name.
Hey,
That's not his name. That's just his title.
How these dudes just gonna tell they fleet admiral that his face value?
World's strongest swordsman, Mihawk. Like
No, he says world's strongest swordsman, Dracula, Hawkeye's Mihawk. Like, why are you saying all that, man?
Yeah.
I mean, he is correct.
Just say Mihawk.
Recognize the man.
It's not like we're not gonna know who you're talking about.
What do you say, Wanda?
On a serious note, I think we haven't seen this guy before.
That was a serious note. Don't say their whole name, you dub.
Why not? Anyways, the messenger guy.
How you gonna ask me a question and brush it off? I'm not gonna answer.
You can answer if you want to. It was rhetorical, but you can answer if you want to.
Our report has just been.
Nah, I'm not gonna answer.
These men always sweating when they report news. Why don't you just report it calm?
We've seen this guy. I swear we've seen this guy.
I think I have.
Hold it down.
Hey, that might have been dude
what if
with
the
like
Shichibukai,
he wears shades or something.
What if the whole point of the Shichibukai is to get D's to join them? That way, less retaliation. To keep other D's in check. Law, Ace, Hancock, Mihawk, Crocodile.
Alan.
Yo, straight D's, yo.
What? Hancock?
Hey, watch out.
Hancock got
Keep the other D's in check.
Wait, Hancock is not a D?
No, it's got 2 D's.
Wait, so it's not Boa Double D Hancock?
Yeah, of course. I knew you was gonna say something like that.
I knew something.
Honestly, that ain't a bad thought, actually. It does make a logical.
Right,
Bartholomew is Bartholomeo's brother. I mean, dad.
Hey, Doflamingo might be okay.
I thought they were the same person who I was catching up to.
What species is Bartolomeo on some of these guys?
What?
Oh yeah.
He's of the chicken species, man. The chicken human species, because like a chicken head.
No, he looks like some kind of
Ain't nobody getting out.
canine.
No, seriously, you haven't like thought about these like different races and One Piece? Like as far as these, they're not all human.
I just want to see like the long legs.
Maybe we find a little brother in the
Get him
back.
some food.
Julie or Bonney still has a possibility to join the stride. Still a possibility.
She seemed lame though.
What?
Nah, she seems like she's good. She's nice.
Your Bonnie's whack, bro. Stop.
No, man. Bro, we're not talking
Man.
about like power.
She's so significant. I don't even know who it was in the panel. I just skipped it. Like somebody eating pizza. Watch out.
Julie Bonney, she can turn people off.
She uses her powers to steal pizza. She whack, bro.
No, my thing is, I didn't know she could turn people off. I must have.
Hey, that's the best power in the world to steal food. Come on.
Hey guys, so she can.
We just gonna overlook that, but keep going.
No, so
You don't need powers to do that.
So she can
Yes, you do.
Oh, Chris, why?
Hey, Mugiwara, yo, hey, leave and come back, Mugiwara.
Hey, let's just give him a chance.
Matt B?
No, Lace just said he was gonna join.
Wait, when did I give him the link?
Okay.
Yo, just get him some food, man.
He ate Dre too, bro. They want some Popeyes. So.
Mugiwara, I gave you this.
Hey, Lace.
Yeah, bro.
Say you want to join. Hey, Mugiwara, yo, you took this man's spot.
Who?
Yo, listen, the main, what we need to address is why was Capone's crew rocking shields, bro?
Not only that,
The disrespect, bro. Like
Not
they're
only that,
walking to the new world with shields.
why was Capone talking so high and mighty?
Why was Capone even in this chapter? Is the true question.
Nah, because he might be important to the plot.
He's the first mate to Big Mom.
He was talking as if he was talking as if he walking up and just capturing.
Oda wasted ink in this chapter.
He wasted a panel, bro.
What you talking about?
Everything was needed, man.
By drawing Capone, he wasted a panel and
No,
some
by
ink.
drawing Capone and those shields.
Oh my gosh. First of all, Capone want to go after
Capone
Caesar.
seems like he's a complex character.
Capone is trash, bro. He probably don't even have Haki. Like he not touching.
Hey,
Capone about to die of old age next chapter, bro.
If we have an award, though, I'm putting him on my squad.
Yeah, I am too.
Capone is
If they have I don't know, bro. Cause like, what if they kill Capone, Chris? Like, everybody's screwed.
Who is they?
What if they kill Capone?
Hey, Chris, hey, kick whoever's not talking, yo. These dudes trying to get in there.
Who's not talking?
Mugiwara.
Capone could get killed by a mob of 100 fodder, bro.
Exactly. Everybody is screwed. Bro.
Wait, my thing is, can Capone fit Big Mom?
If a village mob's not Capone,
like,
it's
this
a
is
wrap.
what I'm talking about.
Can Big Mom
say this stuff, man?
I can't wait to put it at work so people can start.
Bro, he's not putting in no work, no time.
Put in work. Put in work against
who? Who
is he fighting, bro?
He will put in work eventually.
Capone has to put in the series, Capone might be like.
Nah, I still think he sucks, but
no, he's gonna be by the end of the series. Capone's gonna be pre-time.
Yeah, we're not saying Capone is gonna be like a top tier, like over an admiral or something like that.
Can Capone fit people like Big Mom, Yonko crew inside himself?
Exactly, bro. He's hacks.
Take this man out.
That don't matter.
I honestly see Capone as somebody who can help out strategically in a war.
Like
he can hide troops.
Like he trash. Other than that, though.
Yeah, they can't join because you got 3 people not talking, yo. You gotta kick them out.
Who's not talking? I hate kicking people. That don't feel so bad.
Fuck them niggas, yo.
He's trash in a fighting standpoint, bro.
How? We haven't seen this man through heads.
He's the captain. He's the captain of his own crew, bro. Like he can shoot cannonballs and make fodder come out his chest, bro. He trash.
You can't. How can you say he's trash when we have yet to see this man fight?
How can you say he's not trash?
Hey, Wonder. This is my point exactly. They don't want to listen. They're not gonna listen because
seriously, I think he can get a Yonko inside.
Nah, I'm not giving him a pass because we've seen his powers, bro.
Yo, bro,
it's not.
Stop being so close-minded, bro.
Can he get a Yonko crew inside of him? If he do that, that's hard.
Wait, what is this argument? What are y'all arguing?
See, Chris, I'm telling you guys, bro.
Disrespect to the
I don't think it's a
generation.
How can what is the argument for Capone? Some shit that we've never seen before, right? So let's move on.
Yeah.
If he can fit,
there is no facts that can back up why you think Capone is nice. If you're just saying it based on pure speculation, then let's move on.
If he can fit a Yonko crew in front and inside of him, that's hard.
Okay. He's in the new world.
Let's move on.
Oh, Dub, come on, bro.
Kobe was at Marine Forward. What is your point, bro?
Aliens, bro.
Kobe survived the war the best.
Let me finish. It was stated that the worst generation are always involved. And so this dude ain't injured. He ain't a rogue right now. He ain't injured. He's chilling.
Because he doesn't fight.
He's killing who?
Yeah, but you can't say he doesn't fight though. Like, why are you getting that?
Taken out, bro. Like,
I don't co-sign anything he's saying about he can't fight. I'm just saying that based on what we've seen, Capone is.
We haven't seen anything.
Garbage.
We've seen his fruit, bro.
We ain't never seen it. No, to be fair, though, we ain't never seen it.
Yeah. I will give you that. Capone is garbage compared to Shanks.
Look. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We've seen kids' fruit, and a lot of people get hype over kid because we know what his fruit's capable of. And it's the same thing with Capone.
Magneto. We haven't seen what kid has done.
No, exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like the same, we haven't seen kid fight.
Speculate.
Yeah, we were just seeing his fruit. So, and the same thing with Capone. But at the same time, I got more expectations for kid than I have for Capone because I think his fruit's trash. I can only see it work well in a war. If you're trying to hide if you're trying to hide some troops that are good fighters to come into the war. If people aren't taking you seriously.
Until seen otherwise, Capone is garbage. Until Oda writes Capone being nice, I'll admit that Capone is nice. Until then, Capone is trash to me. Let's move on.
Here's the difference, Speak, and why I think most people are honestly hyped, not just his ability, it's because the way Kid was presented with Law and Luffy. Let's keep it real. People were scratching out Pooh was
Capone is put with all of them as a supernova.
Nah, it's like the supernova thing is not even that. It's worse generation. That might be better than the supernova thing.
It is. They're all part of the worst generation.
Yeah, it's better than supernova.
But what can Capone's fruit do, you dog?
We don't know. This is
why
we do know. We've seen what
it can do.
No, but we don't know the extent of it. We don't know the extent.
Okay, let me ask you two then. Maja, you dub. How much further can they go with this fruit?
This is
wait, you dub, Maja. How much further can they go with Capone's fruit?
Who knows? I didn't expect Law to do.
If we're on who knows, then it's not a fact. Let's just move on, yo.
Yeah, no one is saying anything is a fact. We're just saying we don't know.
There's a logical basis.
Seen otherwise, he's trash.
It's logical to
it doesn't even make sense to say he's trash.
It's logical to give Kid his hype because he's got the highest bounty out of all the supernovas, right? Or the worst generation, right?
Right.
He was showcased to be with Luffy and Law, right?
Right.
Yep.
What is so great about Capone? Capone barely scratching 100 million, bro.
I didn't say he was great.
Capone had higher than Zoro.
So is Zoro, bro.
Zoro isn't the captain of his crew.
So
what? All I'm saying is that he's not trash.
What do you mean? So what?
You can't.
He's still part of it.
That's all I'm saying. I didn't say he's high and mighty. I just said I think he's gonna be nice. I didn't say he's trash.
You think he's gonna be nice? Think is the biggest word you've said. Now let's move on.
Because we've seen all but nothing of him, which is why you can say you think.
What do you mean, but nothing? So we haven't seen anything from Capone. You're saying?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'm trying to say
the thing is saying that you can say that about a lot of people. You can say that about Jerry Bonney. We haven't seen a fight. We just seen a user fruit. Same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
He's trash too until proven otherwise.
So what's the difference?
No. Hey, so I guess Kaido was trash too until proven otherwise.
Kaido's already been established to be one of the 4 strongest pirate captains.
Come on, Majin. Stop using that. Stop using that.
Wait, so Peckham's?
I don't get what the problem is. Like, are y'all really this like?
The problem is that you guys are counting people out. No. The point is that you guys are counting people out before we even see them.
I'm not counting anyone out. I'm saying as of now, from what I saw, I'm just saying from what I saw. I never said in the future he can't be good. I'm just saying from what I saw right now, he's not good. In the future, if it changes, then I'll admit that he's good. But as of now, if I'm speaking of as of now and y'all talking about future stuff, that's irrelevant to me.
Exactly.
Y'all talking about future things that he could possibly do. What does that have to do with right now?
No, we're not even talking about future because right now,
yes, you are, because you dub said his fruit could possibly be good. I'm saying
not.
that's future stuff. That has nothing to do with what Capone is right now.
Hey, Moogie, Sean wants your spot.
Yeah, the point
And
is,
based
like,
off of what we saw, based off of what we saw right now from Capone,
it's not impressive.
We don't even have hype to go off of Capone. Like we don't even. He hasn't done anything.
That's the point. That's the point we're trying to make, Daniel.
We know what has he done?
So we can't give him imaginary feats. You, Doug, you and Maja do this all the time.
You're not giving him feats.
Then why are you trying to say we haven't seen enough from him to make a determination? What are we supposed to go off?
But that's a fact. That's
what are we supposed to?
We haven't seen.
This man had people coming out of his body.
I can't remember Capone again.
I don't know why you're
All we do is that we don't know.
Maja, you Doug. Let me ask y'all a simple question. I won't ask y'all nothing else on this. What are we supposed to go off for to say that Capone's good?
I honestly think that we're speaking different language here because look, it's not. We're not saying it's impossibility that he's
so if you're not
the future. It's like based on what we see literally. Like,
yo. It's not even that speak. I just want them to.
Yo, I don't know what's going on.
Capone?
He joined and just put his mic on mute, bro. Like,
what do we go off of for Capone?
Hey, Mugwar, Sean want to take that spot, bro.
He's not gonna talk.
Capone showed up to Saturday as a supernova. He has a bounty or whatever. So Capone comes in, and all we've seen him do is use his devil fruit. He has people inside of him that can come out when he needs them to. He stopped like cannonballs or something like that, and that's it.
We don't know.
That's what we seen. We saw what his fruit is. Saying we don't know what his full power is future stuff that is gonna be established by Oda. So until that is established, I will admit that Capone is nice. But from what we saw at Saturday, Capone has not shown anything for me to say he's nice.
It's not fair as me. It's not fair for me as a reader to judge him on things that haven't happened yet. I can only judge him on what I've seen.
Exactly.
And it just wasn't impressive.
Based on what I saw, he wasn't impressive. Thank you, Speak.
Okay, he's not impressive. I'm fine with that. But to say a character is trash is an
trash. Yes, that's the point. It's like
subjectively speaking, he's trash to me. That's why I said.
Yeah,
I think he's trash.
He's trash compared to like what we've seen in the new world so far.
I can accept that when you say subjectively speaking. Yes.
But I was always subjectively speaking. The other ones are saying that it's a fact or something. I'm just saying from what we saw, Capone is trash.
No, yeah, but like subjectively speaking, there's a difference.
Actually,
and like from what we saw, subjectively, I think he's trash. That's different.
You think the dog in Orangetown is like top tier, but like that's your opinion, like.
Okay.
Wait, what? Is I missing something?
We don't know the full extent of his fruit. Oh, he can possibly be. That's all future stuff. He can possibly. That's future stuff. You're not speaking nothing.
Yeah.
That means nothing to me, UW.
But
hello?
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Were you on the wait list?
You know you don't got no stripes when you on the waiting list.
This man just getting straight in.
That's what happens when you have dial-up connection.
Y'all gonna have me in a line?
Yeah. Yo, we don't know what's happening, man. Somebody was in here.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah, bro.
Leave.
Yeah.
He said leave.
Who said leave?
That's that dial-up, bro.
Wait, who said leave?
This man said dial-up.
That nigga ain't got no stripes. Whoever said that ain't got no stripes?
That's a fact.
I can tell you all the niggas who have stripes, yo. You got Wonder. That nigga got stripes. Chris got stripes.
Well, Wonder just lost all his stripes because of this Capone conversation.
No, nobody knows Admiral.
Sean, but I wasn't here before you though, Sean.
Who's Admiral?
Mr. Weightless.
Only fucking with you, bro.
Hey, Sean, bro. Hey, how's the equator looking?
Say, how's the equator looking? I don't get them nerd jokes. You gotta simplify shit.
But it was confirmed that Shanks gonna die this chapter. What are your thoughts on that?
I think Shanks is the best target for Kid because he have a magnetic fruit. I think if he go against Kaido, he'll get fucked up easy. He stand a better chance against Shanks. Cause he could fuck with the whole crew with his ability.
That's true. They all got swords and guns.
True.
Yeah, he could fuck with all of them.
Hey, I never thought of it.
You can't mess with a nigga like Kaido. Like,
bro.
So what happened when they shot Haki?
Yo, if Mihawk goes against Kid, yo, like cause it was confirmed he's garbage without the sword. So if Mihawk goes against Kid, yo,
wait. When was this confirmed?
Wait, what happened? So what happens when they learned out these men got their hands without the swords?
Hands.
Mihawk ain't boxing without a sword.
Yeah, but Shanks only have one hand.
He doesn't got no hands, bro.
Oh, yeah.
They wouldn't be rocking. They wouldn't be rocking roids, bro.
Mihawk loses to Buggy, bro. He can't cut.
Mihawk's one of the best taijutsu fighters in the series.
He can't cut him. He has Haki.
Didn't Mihawk chop the door in the back of the neck?
Yeah, but real talk, with this chapter, what I like about this chapter is like how I thought like Akainu was a mindless dog, really. Like this nigga just is. Yeah, I thought he was a mindless dog.
No, I
thought he.
Hey, Sean.
I think his backstory's got something to do with he's
traumatized in his childhood. Akainu.
Because this guy hates
Akainu a lot of
like,
things.
This is just what he was thinking.
I'm not a fan of Akainu.
I just thought he's the type of person. I thought he's the type of person who just the Marines right you wrong. If you don't like it, you get magma to the chest. Like
same here, bro. I thought the same thing.
I figured one day that he'd go against him because they use pirates as Shibukai, and he doesn't like the Shichibukai.
I don't think he can ever go against them ever.
Yeah, but the way like he was talking to Fuji, like it did seem like the Marines are right.
I got the Gorosei beat Akainu in that room right there.
Listen, why is the Gorosei so tall, bro? These niggas are 10 foot, 6 foot, 12 foot.
I got the red dog jumping in front of Luffy and saving him like Ace did.
Bro, listen, Akainu looks 4 foot compared to the Gorosei, bro.
I've been warning y'all about the Gorosei for the longest.
Yo, Sean, bro, get him some food. Man. Come on.
Okay, JC.
Wait, no one answered the question. Is Akainu beating the Gorosei in that room?
No,
he's not.
Nothing to say left or right, bro.
Yeah. Based on feats, Akainu better.
It's still 5-1.
That doesn't even make sense.
What do you mean it doesn't?
Man, wait, he took on all the commanders of Whitebeard's crew and Crocodile, and walked away unscathed.
Thank you for making that point, Dre, because we've seen nothing from the Gorosei, but everybody's so quick to jump for the Gorosei.
So, I mean,
as soon as I say Capone is fast, because we see something from everybody wants to back up Capone.
Yo, but when it's the Gorosei, bro, like
all of a sudden they have no feats, but all of a sudden they're nice.
But the thing you all need to understand with the Gorosei is it's okay to not have feet, but it's not okay to not have feet and be old as dirt. Them niggas look like them niggas look like really granddaddy. That's how old they is.
Bro, chill. One of them still got blonde hair, bro.
No, these niggas look like they look like they supposed to be on the $20 bill.
No,
watch out,
no,
bro.
they just look like
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
One of them looks young, bro.
That's a fact.
Big as hell as well. It's got scars on him.
Dude, they've been lifting
They
weights
all
with
is
their neck.
dirt.
Like,
why was he even that tall, bro? Like
They told him to stop watching his tongue. He stopped talking.
That nigga look like he passed his prime 70 years ago.
Man, there's a blonde dude that's like 40, and that's a plot hole. He's so tall, bro.
Why they so tall, bro?
We're talking about this earlier on, bro. Why is that so
that
so
one
long?
guy with the beard, yo, like this dude's long, bro.
He's the scariest one. He the one who.
Long. Wait.
I ain't gonna lie though. The bald head one is the scariest one. He's the scariest one. That nigga always studying his sword, talking to people.
Bro, why is Gandhi's sword so long, though, bro?
His sword is taller than him, yo.
Like he's be having a deep conversation with his sword.
No, but that sword fodder though, because Mihawk got the world's strongest sword. So
he not beat Mihawk.
Mihawk.
What if his sword ate the devil fruit, son?
Hey, what if Fujitora and Mihawk meet in the past, right? And Fujitora didn't have the gravity devil fruit yet, and he lose to Mihawk, and that's how he get blind. And that's another reason for him wanting to destroy the warlords.
yeah, but it look like his scars are from
What Ed said about his sword eating the devil fruit. Speaking of that, bro, these guys are on their way to see Vegapunk. Like that's a big deal, bro.
That's a big deal.
Yeah,
Bro,
I don't
but
know
they-
why everybody just skipped that. Like it wasn't
Bro,
like we're about to see Vegapunk.
bro,
Like,
this
No,
man,
because a
Nah,
lot of shit happened this
bro,
chapter.
Do you know what's interesting? Because Smoker fights with
that is a big feat.
bro. Smoker fights with the Karaseki Jute, and we know that Vegapunk's the one who initiated to use Karaseki as weapons for the government. So like, I reckon this guy might get some serious upgrading weaponry.
Honestly,
that was a dope panel.
though, I feel like Vegapunk importance to this story is big with Dragon
Bro,
because
this man Kuma said he's 500 years advanced in battle warfare.
This is huge.
if you look at Monkey D. Dragon and you look at Vegapunk, like his obsession with dragons, look at Momonosuke fruits. The fruit what Momonosuke have, it can make clouds, like real clouds. Like why Vegapunk making fake fruit, dragon
You can walk on them. They're not real.
Wait, I don't think we're gonna see Vegapunk for a while though.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, I'm looking at that room with the Gorosei, man. They look too casual, bro.
The problem with showing Vegapunk early is he can reveal too much stuff.
Yeah, I think he knows too much.
Yeah.
And he got
the man who knows so much. He might die before we see him.
Our target's the redhead Shanks.
So y'all think Shanks done?
No,
I don't think Shanks is dying in the series.
I think Blackbeard can kill him.
Yeah, Blackbeard.
I do too.
But Shanks and Blackbeard.
Notice no supernova targeting Blackbeard.
Yo, nobody.
Yo, Sean,
no one's
Every-
targeting Blackbeard for good.
Like
reason.
niggas just scared. Niggas ain't enough to fight.
Yo, they
Quick
know
pop
better.
and yami know me.
They know better, yo.
Bro,
There is a fan base hyping up Shanks. Fuck Shanks. Fuck Dragon. Fight Blackbeard.
Ain't nobody woke up was like, yeah, let's go ahead and deal with Blackbeard.
Bro,
Hey, you know what's tough to fight? You know what's tough to fight? Them two fruits on a durability on the level of like Mako. That nigga just like he have a phoenix fruit. He's recovered from
But
everything.
the only person
His devil fruit
is
means
really
shit to
involved
Haki.
is just Shanks.
Wait,
Like,
excuse me?
Shanks is the only one people are going involved with.
No, Madre, not you. Somebody said something.
I said devil fruit users have a reason to be scared of Blackbeard, but if you're a Haki user, that means shit to you.
Or to do something with Blackbeard to make him beatable, like with Whitebeard.
What is so scary about Blackbeard to a Haki user?
Nah, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Whitebeard did manage to grab him by
besides the
No,
unknown
because
that
that's
he scratched
arrogance.
Shanks. Besides the fact that he scratched Shanks, which is the unknown, based off of what Blackbeard has shown, what is so like threatening to Haki users?
He's got the most powerful devil fruit. I mean,
he's got.
Yeah, it's all about skill.
You ain't saying shit.
If Haki negates devil fruit.
It's all
Yeah,
about
Blackbeard,
The one thing
Blackbeard have like
off the bat,
Yo,
bro,
if I
is
see him
you have a suck and fuck combo.
logic
Like he
is
can
okay,
pull you
yeah,
in and
it's
fuck
like
you up.
Hey,
like a
having
rocket.
power doesn't mean you know how to use it. So it's like
He had 2 years.
Hey,
He knows how to use it.
I know.
He was watching Whitebeard.
He knows. He definitely knows how to use it. That's not a.
I know you're trying to come from a intellectual perspective, but you gotta think about this though. This nigga have 2 devil fruits. That's the bottom line. 2 devil fruits and unlimited durability. That shit unlimited. Anytime you can take a quick punch to your face, you can survive anything.
Yo, he took land spears to the heart.
Hey, Sean, was he taking another one of those quake punches?
Yes. Why not?
He have that plot armor too though. I can't lie. That nigga.
Wait.
No, I don't
think
think his plot armor anymore, bro.
Bro, listen.
Was Akainu taking one of those quake punches?
Here's the real reason why nobody challenged him, bro. Everybody is watching that live stream of that war. They know what went down, bro.
No.
Yeah.
The only one anyone is challenging is Shanks. That's it. Like
Only reason why I would say they ain't challenging him because Blackbeard is established as a yonko, so beating him wouldn't be as big as beating Kaido or
you guys
or
are listening
Shanks.
to me. The only one anyone is challenging is Shanks. Like
Kaido is getting
Don't worry, and they're gonna run into a brick wall. So let them
Yeah, when
challenge
they find out
Shanks.
Shanks, they're gonna find out
Kaido
Shanks.
was just
Bro,
getting
listen, like,
challenged as an
bro, listen, killing
Kaido was never
the
getting
guy
challenged.
is foolish, bro. Because
Yo, Sawyer said something very interesting. He said, "What if
challenging
Kid?"
Kaido?
He said, "What if Kid runs into Shanks and they end up becoming his underlings?"
No, fuck that. Kid ain't nobody underling.
I like his head strong.
But when he gets
honestly though, what if everybody was expecting Kaido to be like Obelisk to the mentor? And he turned out and he turned out to be a vicious ass hamster, just like a destructive hamster.
Yo, Kaido's a stingray, bro. You saw his silhouette.
No, real talk though. What if he just was a vicious
I'm
ass?
dead serious.
I thought that was
He's
a
a big
slug.
ass sting. He's a big ass stingray. Yo.
That wasn't him though. That was a temple.
Yeah, that was a building.
No, that was not a building.
That wasn't him.
Somebody show me the picture.
It had horns.
He screamed Kaido,
but
and we saw a silhouette. He was yelling at a building.
No, but temples have horns, like China temple. Even you could see the bonsai tree, like the Chinese trees. Like what is being like Wano Kuni and stuff. Like he in Wano to me.
Yeah, let me show you guys a picture.
That is a building.
Because I have not seen Kaido.
That's a building. You think Oda can reveal Kaido like that?
The building is round like that?
No, that shit look like San Juan Wolf.
If you look at the panel, it has like you can sort of see the roof like jutting out a little bit.
Quake, man. Yo,
sort of like a pagoda.
People like Kaido don't be walking around outside and stuff, like just chilling around a photo.
This was generation.
Wait, so you got VIP around him at all times?
Chilling around fodder.
Real talk though. Like Kaido's a celebrity in the One Piece verse, you know.
No, he ain't. He a sub.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Can someone answer this question? Like, who is going after Kaido or Big Mom? Who's going after them?
Blackbeard. Blackbeard.
Who Blackbeard?
Yeah, that would be a good twist because we think it's just a supernova going after dudes, but no, bro. Like Blackbeard, why can't Yonko go after Yonko, yo?
Because his crew's not ready yet.
Yeah, because people are saying, like, why isn't anyone going after Blackbeard? I'm like, no one is going after
Blackbeard. Blackbeard's just like Edge, yo. He's the ultimate opportunist.
Someone is going after.
True. Bro, at the same time, like, we don't.
Blackbeard more like Ric Flair Northside. That nigga dirty as fuck.
Nah,
like
Blackbeard, you know, he's smart.
It's just that Blackbeard isn't stationed anywhere. He's always moving, so there's no way to find Blackbeard.
Hey, Sean, but he got him 16.
Hey, Blackbeard is just lucky, right?
Say he got what, Chris?
Just act Blackbeard himself. He
got Ric Flair 16 championships.
I don't think Blackbeard is lucky, bro. He planned everything out well. I mean, look at Marineford. I think the only reason why he didn't fight Shanks was even if he could put up a fight because of his fruit. His crew wasn't ready.
Fight Shanks. He didn't fight Shanks because he's gonna get work.
Bro, listen, check this out.
Shanks been killed at
listen,
down.
Bro, I'm only saying. I'm only going off what we've seen.
Thank you, Sean.
Bro, any nigga who could come into a place with anybody who could come onto an island with lone devil fruit users and strong OP devil fruits with just a sword, in one hand.
What did I just say, Sean? What did I just say? What is a devil fruit user to a nigga with Haki?
That's true.
Yo, why do y'all keep saying
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Why is Blackbeard so threatening to these dudes?
Why do y'all keep? I don't understand.
No, I don't think these dudes scared of
What's your
Blackbeard.
point, Ed? I don't understand.
Yeah,
that means nothing to them.
How is a Haki user a threat to a devil?
No, but
what's the logic
that they have Haki?
Hey, but these
what are you implying?
These ain't ordinary devil fruits like rubber devil fruits and shit. You know, these quick punches and shit. These ain't like if I had a choice over Shanks, Haki, and that girl.
But then here's the thing though, it's all about skill. Even if you have a devil fruit or not, Blackbeard's still pretty strong.
Zoro had Haki when
That's true.
Now had the lightning fruit. What's your point?
I think it balanced itself out.
Wait, what?
Zoro had Haki against an L subconsciously.
Shut up.
Didn't he unlock it in episode 119 against
subconsciously?
Wait, shouldn't it be possible?
Talking about somebody who just got Haki versus somebody who has a devil fruit that he can use. But
you're saying it so lightly.
Ultimately,
hey, I got a question.
I'm not saying it lightly. I'm just saying it's a Yonko. It's not like I'm saying Luffy gonna run into a house with a whole bunch of devil fruits and win.
Ed, what can happen with Fujitora and Luffy and Law?
Well, hold on. Let me.
Any ideas on that?
It's not like I'm saying a random fodder marine that just got Haki is gonna run into a house with devil fruit users and win. I'm talking about Shanks. I'm not talking about any random person that has Haki. So what do you mean by Shanks is gonna be afraid?
What can Shanks' Haki do against like a lightning fruit or a Law's fruit?
No, but Shanks ain't just a regular Haki user though. Shanks, he's advanced.
No, here's the thing, Sean.
Right. No,
Shanks can teach Haki.
Clearly, there's nothing we've seen from Shanks.
Yeah, that's
Shanks ain't shit. All right, let's move on.
This is pure speculation, but I think the reason why King's Haki has been bigged up so much, I think it's more than just knocking people unconscious. I think it's gonna affect devil fruit users severely.
I hate when people I hate when people say King's Haki ain't nothing. I had to make a theory on that shit.
Wait.
Like,
future King's Haki is gonna be something, but King's Haki now only knocks out fodder. You have
no, fuck
you
that.
have no feats to back up what
Fuck
King
that.
Haki
How you mean you have no feats? You have all the yonkos. Wait.
Give me a fact of what King's Haki's been able to do.
No, fuck Fox. Fuck Fox right now. We don't need Fox.
Then you ain't talking to me.
We don't need Fox for this stream today.
Yo,
no,
hey,
but
Sean,
real
that's
talk.
recorded, yo, fuck facts. Just keep it
moving. Yeah, fuck Fox.
No, but I feel what you're saying. What I just said right now, I think it's speculation on my part for now, but I think
you
like,
ain't
King's
talking
Haki
to me,
is going to affect devil fruit users in the future.
I agree, but I'm just saying right now, all it's done is knock out fodder.
I don't know, fuck that.
You hear me?
Honestly, though.
Congress.
Hey, Wonder, take that pillow from your mouth, bro. Nigga act like you have a pacifier and it smells goo goo gaga goo goo.
Yo, what the bro? We try to hear you.
Wonder, say what you saying, dog.
Yeah, just go on, Wonder.
Okay, will you see how many enhancement? That's another example.
Who's breathing on the mic like that?
Yeah, I think he was saying that we seen it as an enhancement.
Wait, how?
That breathing, that's the north wind, yo. It's coming for Sean.
My question still wasn't answered, so.
Pseudo space. What was your question?
I mean,
that's what you get for living in the
besides knocking out fodder, what has King's Haki done?
Real talk, though, you gotta look at logic.
Yeah,
though. Fuck that right now. Shanks is a yonko. Every yonko of Haki. Every yonko. What makes Shanks special out of all the yonko? If all them have Haki.
Nothing.
Come on, bro.
They don't have the same
2
level.
2 plus 2 don't equals 5. It equals 4.
How do you know that for sure, Ed?
Huh? How do you mean? How do you know that?
Shanks is relying on his Haki. They're not. They have devil
Exactly. They have the strongest devil fruits in the world.
Yeah,
why can't Shanks have a devil fruit? Just out of curiosity.
See, here we go again with speculation. That's not how. It's not what's been shown. I don't care about why now or why he can't. Have we seen that he has a devil fruit? No.
Hey, so Ed.
So asking me why not? Asking me a why not question is gonna change.
Wait, hold on. You're saying it's fact that he doesn't have a devil fruit, though.
Kaido doesn't have a devil fruit, right?
No, I'm not saying it's fact that he doesn't have a devil fruit. I'm just saying from what we've seen, he doesn't have a devil fruit.
Wait, Ed.
Man, fuck that, Ed. I'm making this conversation boring. Honestly.
I don't know why he's asking me these questions, but I'm just saying we have no proof to show that Shanks has a devil fruit, so I don't know.
What about Kaido? What about Kaido? What he is?
Do we know Kaido has a fruit?
We don't know if Big Mom or Kaido has one.
Based on the fact that fishmen exist,
I can say this. Wait. The woman have a whole cake island.
I mean, like,
she fat as fuck.
Kobe.
Shin, Big Mommy, and fist to fist fighter. You can clearly see that.
No.
You don't know
but
that.
You can argue for Kaido, but not Big Mom. So she could possibly have a devil fruit. The only reason I could argue for Kaido is because fishmen exist. So Kaido could be Kaido without having a devil fruit. But we have no way of explaining Big Mom.
He have 500 pets. What do you have 500? What are you collecting zones for being a zone?
We have no way of establishing Big Mom, but we do have a way of establishing Kaido.
So
as a non-devil fruit user?
If someone was collecting Logias, I would obviously assume there's a Logia.
Hey, just going up to
why can't we just wait until we actually get a review?
Because
I don't know. They just
why we can't wait? Because we ain't gonna see shit in 5 and 10 years and things. Let's speculate.
And it's not possible that we live that long. And
Otis take his own time.
Wouldn't it be funny if?
Yeah, that's why I don't like when people say that.
These dudes are acting like we can see Kaido next week.
Sean.
Like, yeah.
What you say, Animal? What you don't like?
Zones are the official. We haven't seen being made. We haven't seen Logias being made.
That's true. That's a good point, though. That's a good point. But he ain't only collecting artificial zones. He have a zone army.
It wouldn't be funny.
He have a zone. So
Wait. Are you saying Kaido does or doesn't have a fruit?
Well, I saying he have a fruit. I confirm in my
Okay.
mind.
All right.
I don't think he does at all.
Hey, it would be nice if none of the emperors have fruits.
He doesn't have to have a fruit.
This facts that could
though.
back up. Yeah, this facts that could back up either claim until we see it.
Yeah, but that was the whole point with the Shanks thing. Like,
no, it's not, because Shanks is relying on his Haki. From all we've seen, once again, because everybody keeps saying stuff that we haven't seen.
I understand.
From what we've seen, he relies on his Haki.
I understand. So from what we've seen,
that whole crew ain't got no devil fruit.
You can't say
them
anything.
niggas don't look like devil fruit.
What?
They look like they could put Haki on anything and fight.
What is this? We can't say anything stuff. Do y'all read the manga?
Exactly.
Swordsmanship.
The whole point is that.
Hey, Sean, they could have.
Yes.
I mean, Shanks could have a fruit too. Like,
he could have, but it's still not established. So as of now, I'm going with what we've seen, and for what we've seen, he hasn't shown that he has a fruit.
That's true.
We have no proof. We have no proof to show that he has a fruit. He has.
But it doesn't fact.
He has more going for him as of not having fruit than he does having a fruit. So I'm gonna go off of not having a fruit until we find out that he has a fruit. Then I'm gonna just say he has a fruit, obviously. But from what we've seen, Shanks doesn't have a fruit.
But that's all I'm saying. Besides,
Blackbeard. That was the whole thing. You don't know the other yonkos.
Do y'all think it'll be far-fetched for Shanks' crew not to have at least one devil fruit?
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be. I don't think it's far-fetched. I think it's a possibility. If anything, I think it'd be a pretty fresh idea from Oda to do that.
Yeah, more interesting. It'll be interesting.
To be devil fruit users. There is something.
Because I think people
and
always
as far as
saying,
Big Mom goes, I think it's. Hello?
Yeah, weird.
I was gonna say it's more leaning towards the fact that she may have a devil fruit than she doesn't, based off of just the way she is. Kaido, I can argue for not having a devil fruit, but Big Mom, I can't argue that until it's established that I think she does have a devil fruit.
Is it because he's kind of? I mean, she's kind of big.
Nah, just her character. Period. Like, it just seems like she had a devil fruit from what we've seen.
Character.
Why do you say that?
You seen panels like you seen.
The cake eating shit, she eating her subordinates, like her stomach is like some kind of pot or some shit. Like,
I mean, the most popular theory about her is devil fruit. Yeah, I mean, the most popular theory about her is that she does have some sort of acidic devil fruit, and that's not her original form. And the reason why she wants Caesar is because
like
the candy
came out her mouth, right?
Yeah, I think, and the reason why she wants Caesar is because it's related to that candy he was giving the kids that made them big, and same thing happened to her, and she just can't stop her hunger like the kids did.
Oh, I saw a theory like that, you know, like somewhere.
What? We haven't seen stuff like that from any like other person in the series. Kaido, you can argue because fishmen exist, so we can argue about Beast and all that stuff.
I saw a theory
we can say
somewhere
Kaido
like
doesn't
that,
have a devil fruit. But Big Mom is rare, so I can't argue for her not having one, but I could argue for her having one.
I mean, with Kaido, it obvious though. Like I would feel like that's common sense. Like, come on.
So, I think he has one, but you can argue that he doesn't though.
Yeah, you can argue either.
I don't know.
There's different species in One Piece world.
Unless he's an android or something, I can't see.
No. Because fishmen exist, so it's possible that he can be a beast without having a devil fruit.
No, I still think he need a devil fruit, even if he's a special species, because what limit other species from being as powerful as him?
Think of him as a big ass Arlong or something.
Because look at Oz and Oz Jr. They'll be beasts.
No, but you all have to look at it like this. Devil fruits like limit, like it make other people like special. Like with species, you could have 10 and 20 different type of species. With people, man, I could explain this.
Sean, I understand what you're saying because I believe subjectively I believe he has a devil fruit too. I think Kaido has one, but I'm saying that you can argue against that.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Y'all trying to say is a species what could compete with the Gur, the Yami, and shit like that. I don't buy it though.
Yeah, it'd be cool because I vibe with the theory that he's loosely based on Penguin and Napoleon.
I would agree more
he's
with
gonna be a small
Wanda.
dude with a good devil fruit, but we'll see when it comes.
I'm leaning more towards.
like.
I'm leaning more towards the other yonkos having a devil fruit versus not.
I leaning more towards that Penguin thing. You on oral speak?
Yeah, I'm on. I made like a three long ass.
I know that's your theory with the Kaido Napoleon thing.
Yeah, like
that's a nice theory though.
It's obvious that it's not literally he's Napoleon, but it's obviously based on it. Like with
that's a nice theory because he have a Winter Island, and I believe like because anytime like we would expect Kaido to look like Obelisk to the Mountains or something like that, but Odo tricky like what you expect is what you don't get.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
He'll be this penguin, this vicious penguin in his base form.
And then he turned into Obelisk or Exodia.
Yeah.
Exodia, watch out.
Bro, like, Sean, you asked earlier on, what do you think Fujitora is going to do? I think there's like 3 options that he's going to do now. Either immediately he's going to go and try to take them out and capture them, and maybe
I would lose respect for him.
I reckon there's 2 different things. Either he's going to do that, either Big Mom shows up, or another big ranking pirate that helps them out, or he tells them for defeating Doflamingo, I'm going to give you 1 chance to get off this island, and I'm coming for you straight away. That would at least give you a chance to get to Zoro.
I would love for Big Mom to show up with Sanji.
Sanji made sweets for Big Mom, and now they have an alliance.
Yeah.
Like, he was defying Akainu. But one thing I wanted to say, talking about the Garose, is the idea.
I can't hear you, Wonder.
No.
You start talking, and it's like you get snatched or something, like you just disappear.
We can't hear you, Wonder, from the show.
Wonder, this mic popped down, man. Come on, bro.
I don't know. Sean is. He's in the shadow round.
Finally, I come to this stream and one day in
That's that first edition Logitech mic.
He said into the shadow round. I gotta watch.
Shadow round.
Yeah. Yeah, you see how like all the yonkos seem to like have devil fruits.
Yeah, we could hear you a little bit. Talk up a little bit more.
I had to go out and go back in, man. Like,
wait, explain that claim. Explain that claim though, because I want to know how Shanks seems to have a devil fruit. Who just said that all the yonkos seems to have a devil fruit?
I don't get that.
Oh yeah, I was the one that said that. Except Shanks. I don't actually think that Shanks has a devil fruit.
Fuji, to me, Shanks and Mihawk was rivals, so I would think Shanks would be a non-devil fruit user too. He guys can't be using a devil fruit
to say what he was going to say because I wanted to say something.
Yeah, 2 things.
Well,
yeah,
what do you want to say?
Fujitora, he acted like he was trying to go against what Akainu was, number 1. And number 2, when we were talking about the Garose earlier, you know the dude with the big mustache, the short guy?
The nigga look like Lincoln.
Yeah, I think he's the leader of Cypher Pole. Now, if you go back historically, he looks like a dude from like the 1890s, early 1900s. He looks like a dude from Pinkerton. I think he's the leader of the Cypher Pole, and he gonna be nasty. He gonna absolutely be nasty.
But all of them can be nasty. Like, why you just picking one?
No. I'm not saying none of them ain't gonna be nasty. But I was saying, we seen CB9. You know, then there's hype for Cypher Pole Ages 0. I'm just going on that route. Just for the people, you know, that might not be hype.
So why one of the Garcia would be the leader of CP0? I would feel like all of them like have to agree on a certain thing for like, you know, like a side.
Yeah, and it seemed like from this
leaderships, different leadership roles,
different divisions, like
like
they all govern like their own.
Yeah, it seemed like this chapter. The world nobles controlled the Cypher Pole because from the way they were talking, it didn't seem like because
honestly though, we need a strong world noble, like a really strong, like who could compete.
I think they are.
I think it is so.
I think
like you had
because I don't feel like people should be fighting their battles like that. Like if they want to be Dex, all of them should be on the front line.
I don't think they'll have many, but they'll definitely have a few. I mean, Doflamingo is a perfect example. He's
but I mean I mean a raw bone. I mean Doflamingo. Like I mean it like.
Not because he's high. He's highborn. If he didn't leave, he'd be rocking the spacesuit as well. And he
Yeah,
still
but
was
yeah,
born.
that's
I really don't think that.
Bro, he was still born in King's Haki.
Like
Yeah, I don't think the war nobles are strong. I just think they're
No,
just
I think
like there's no
I
reason
just
to
want
be
a
strong.
justification for people fighting for them. You know, I don't feel like you should follow weak people. Like I don't care if they found the world government or nothing.
It's money, bro.
I think the Gorosei are some of the strong ones. I don't think the ones in the spacesuits are strong ones. I think those are just like low tier.
Yeah, but the Gorosei ain't nobles.
There could be one or two. There could be like one or two.
I think there's one or two. I think
Hey,
maybe
nobles.
one
Look at the.
There
Look
could
at
be
the
one
whole
or two
thing
of them in spacesuits that have really good
No,
power.
if they,
Look at the whole thing with
I don't
nobles.
think
Nobles
they
is
would
where
do that. You
space.
talk to them like that if they were noble.
They don't have to, Sean. That's what I'm trying to say. Why? Why do they have to?
Nobles is where spacesuits for touching them.
That's not a fact.
Yeah, they don't want the air touching them. They too noble to be touched by the air.
But look at the title they give the Gorosei. Supreme.
So why they wearing spacesuits? Who's walk around in spacesuits on Earth?
Because I think it's hinted that they came from the moon. Yeah. So
they think they're better than people. That's why they're walking them spacesuits.
Because that's what happens when you grew up with a silver spoon in your mouth. They grew up that way. It's not like they. It's not like they automatically was like, all right, let me put on the spacesuit and be better than everybody. Like that's just how they're like born into that. When you're born into the royal family, you're expected to have a certain.
Royals don't take certain shit from people. Akainu, nowhere in the world they would let anybody talk to them like that. No.
That's what I'm saying. Like
someone said they probably have somebody to back them up. I'm just saying no. That's just how they were raised to like. Because remember when that dude was talking to Luffy, it was out of his mind for someone to put a hand on him because he's never met somebody like that.
Saint Charles or whatever.
Yeah. From what we've seen, the world nobles don't seem like they're even anywhere close to fighters. I mean, but like, can there be a couple of fighters? Maybe one or two. I mean, yeah, but I highly doubt it.
It's probably blasphemous to them to even like. They probably don't even know what a devil fruit is.
I can't wait. I can't wait for Dragon.
They wouldn't have sleep.
I can't wait for Dragon to go Mara Joyce and destroy them. I can't wait.
Bro, jokes aside, Oda's really good with the numbers and his chapters. I'm low key hoping chapter 800 is gonna be the Void Sentry.
Quick side note: how did Rayleigh get captured?
When he get captured, he turned his.
Didn't he say he let himself get captured because he wanted to?
Because the Marines can't touch the property of the world nobles. Because
I'm kind of hoping Oda does that chapter 800, the Void Sentry 800 years ago. Because I know he likes his numbers, like doing the chapters and linking up or something. So if he does that with chapter 800, that'd be a big deal.
Hey, I got a question for y'all. Like, how come Ace get executed and Shiki didn't get executed? Like. Well, I would feel like they would put Shiki head on a platter as an example rather than Ace.
Because Ace's bloodline was too dangerous for them.
Yeah,
like they had to make an example of him. He was a D and he was the son of Gold D Roger.
But Shiki, come on though.
It's like a symbol.
That's inconsistent.
Shiki was a rat.
If he's a legend, you wouldn't want to execute a legend.
Shiki was a rat.
Yeah, that's like executing.
Hey, Sean, bro, but you gotta realize this: the D's are destined, yo. There's no such thing as like dreams, yo. If you're a D, only D is keep the One Piece.
That's true.
I don't know about the D getting to One Piece.
It's not even just the D.
So
it's Roger.
As far as
and you want One Piece, you can't get it no matter what.
As far as the whole Ace and Shiki thing goes, I think they felt that Ace was more of a threat than back then. When first of all, this is two eras. It's two different eras. So what they had as a punishment back then with Shiki was
So you think if they get Shanks, they wouldn't execute Shanks?
Wait,
no.
Are you saying execute?
Honestly, I don't think they would execute Shanks.
They would execute Shanks.
Nah, I don't think so.
But here's the thing: it was much more symbolic to execute Ace, because not only was Ace affiliated with the current strongest man in the world, like he's the son of Goldie Roger. Like, and to everybody, the Pirate King, like to civilians, the Pirate King was the worst of them all, because pirates are not good guys to civilians.
To answer that question, yo, they're executing every single Roger pirate, yo.
Shanks, but they need the balance of powers within the yonkos, so they wouldn't execute Shanks.
They gotta
they can't execute Shanks and Buggy because of their influence.
Don't slip in, Buggy. I never said that. I'm just saying
Like,
Shanks.
why you always put Buggy in every
First of all,
conversation?
they didn't even know Buggy was a Roger pirate up until Marine Forward.
Exactly. Same thing with Shanks, correct?
Bro, another reason why Ace got executed.
No, I'm pretty sure they knew Shanks was a Roger pirate.
No, they didn't.
Why
Wait. Speak what you said.
He still on the ship.
Another reason, bro. The fleet admiral explained. He's like, you think that you're trying to make Whitebeard the pirate king. He's been trying to make you the pirate king. He's like, he's been raising you, and Whitebeard like, damn it, like he let the cat out of the bag.
Wait, who said that to who?
Who was the previous fleet admiral? And when he said to Ace, Sengoku, he goes, you were trying to make Whitebeard the pirate king, but he's been trying to make you the next pirate king.
Wait, who did he say that to? Shanks?
He said it to Ace.
He said Ace. Hey, but I'm still out here to see sorcery pose.
Ace wasn't a threat in terms of his skills. He was a threat because of his name.
But Ace, even at this age, he didn't have a bigger name than Shiki. Like, come on, Golden Lion Shiki? Roger's rival? Like, come on, that's only reason Shiki didn't get executed probably is because Roger execution was like around the same time.
It's two different eras. And we didn't know what Shiki was involved with in terms of the government. Like,
I think Shiki should feel disrespected they didn't execute him. Like, come on. It's a privilege to get executed in One Piece.
Yeah, but they were probably going to execute him, maybe.
Nah, bro. It's not a privilege, bro, because they have you.
As far as we know, Shiki was in jail. So whoever just said that is correct, because we don't know. They probably was going to execute him.
Yeah, because remember, they didn't execute Ace right away.
He's on death row for 30 years.
Yeah, Chris.
Remember, Shiki felt disrespected when the government said they cared for Roger.
Man, that nigga was talking down to them. Like, y'all?
He was like, no way.
Y'all snots? Y'all can't touch Roger, none of y'all. He couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
That nigga going to Marine for himself just to check and see. He had to see for himself.
Yo,
come on.
The old generation is like
people want to talk about Roger don't have feet. What do you need feet for?
Yo, these dudes.
The old generation is overhyped.
Dude, no what?
What?
Oh, you must be joking.
Overhyped. Oh my god!
Don't let the tag "the worst generation" fool you.
I think the older generation, the new generation of Marines disrespected. They're like people don't.
Hey, let me explain myself.
Dude, you can't explain that, bro. Chill.
If a prime Whitebeard was back in the old generation, they not overhyped.
Hey, Trey, you don't think
Let me explain myself, guys. Let me explain myself. It's overhyped by some people. No, it's overhyped by some people. Obviously, like some rational people.
What is overhyped by the old generation?
That word overhyped gets thrown on overhyped.
Ain't nothing overhyped but them. Them niggas
They're
is monsters.
saying people like Whitebeard.
Excuse me. What about
Shiki itself is like.
You're saying people like
Shiki's like a god, bro. This man was picking up islands, bro.
Real talk though, I feel like the new generations of Marines disrespected because if the old ones was on par with like the pirates, the top pirates from back then the new ones should be on par with the pirates from this era. Yes.
That's not a fact.
Yeah,
no, that's
yes. That should be the case.
Wait, Sean,
Marines and pirates always being rivals. Always.
Why should that be the case?
Sean, you was a prime advocate of yonkos being over admirals. Now you're saying this?
Who's always a prime thing of that?
Yeah, this is why they're overhyped.
He says they're. Nah, he never said that. He said they're on the same level.
I don't think they equal. I don't think but I don't think it's a big gap either. Like people just think it's this big over exaggerated gap.
There's not a big gap in terms of the strongest of the admiral versus the weakest of the.
No, fuck that. I think Fujitora. If Fujitora fight Shanks, let me switch it up. If Kizaru fights Shanks will have to drop Kizaru in a high difficulty manner. It ain't gonna be no mid dip.
It's about matchups.
So if it take a high difficulty to beat someone, then that means the gap ain't that big. You understand?
Right, so high difficulty means it can go either way.
Oh, okay. Shanks gonna hold back fighting Kizaru.
Mid difficulty is like whoever lose, they got in a few blows. Low difficulty is like no, not even.
Whoever is the weakest of the yonkos versus the strongest of the admirals, those two can go either way. That's what he's trying to say.
Who's trying to say that?
No, that's not what. That's what you trying to
No,
say.
don't put no words in my
You said,
mouth.
wait. Didn't you just say there's no big gap in between them?
Nah,
I say no big gap between no admirals and yonkos. I ain't trying to split off with the strongest admiral and the weakest yonko. No.
Yeah, watch out, Ed.
Don't try to put
Watch out,
words
Ed.
in my
I'm
mouth.
being dead serious. What do you mean, watch out, Ed?
You're putting words in my mouth.
Oh, ain't nobody said that, bro.
Because they no weakest admiral. Like, y'all making it look like.
For one, I never said that's what he said. I said that's what he's trying to say.
You know, weakest yonko and weakest admiral.
You still said that's what he said, bro.
No, I didn't.
Because for all we know, Big Mom could give Shanks an extreme difficulty fight. And y'all might laugh at me saying that. But that's the case.
These guys at One Piece, bro. Why
yeah, no one is laughing at that because
this game that Shanks
possibly
slows down people's
People
reaction
disrespect
time.
Big Mom too hard.
We don't
So why Ed coming with this talk with weakest yonko and shit? You know, weakest
because
yonko.
there always is a weakest and
So they're
strongest.
all wait, no, you know, let me handle this.
So when Buggy becomes Yonko,
based off of what you just said, all the Yonkos are equal in height and strength.
Yo, Buggy's gonna become Yonko. Like, I'm calling you. Right
yes or no, Sean? All the Yonkos are equal in strength.
Bro, I take them on par. Like I take
yes or no, Sean?
Bro, I think if Kaido loses, Shanks losing
you're not answering the question, bro.
Big Mom.
In terms of power, is all the Yonkos on the same level?
I think so.
Alright, that's all you have to say.
Big Mom has sorcery. I'm telling y'all.
I think so. I think every Yonko hacks in their own way. Shanks hacks and Haki, but Big Mom has some shit y'all ain't see before.
I don't think she has a devil fruit. I don't think he has a devil fruit either.
I don't think Big Mom is disrespected among many of the fans.
She disrespected.
People are
disrespected. They put everybody over her.
That would be nice.
No, bro.
No, because Oda do a bad job. Oda do a bad job of hyping her up. Like he ain't leave no suspense or like nobody scared of Big Mom. Like you know, her ship in the first arc.
Well, that's probably because she's not coming till later.
I don't think it's even sexist, bro.
Hey,
like,
Sean,
if you look at Big Mom and how she's been portrayed, like she is one of the 4 Yonko, but like look at her body, like.
What you mean?
She
was
wait. Y'all watching the wrong thing because Majin Buu was fat and shit and look funny.
No one in this hangout can discredit Big Mom with facts. Y'all just speculating.
I'm just saying.
We have no feats. We have no feats to provide that she's the weakest.
Wait, she doesn't even have the hype of the other Yonkos.
So what? That doesn't mean she's the weakest.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like why people. Some people.
But wonder. I wish Oda to let someone be scared of her, like someone powerful.
Bro,
because of the fact.
Prior to Thriller Bark, Kuma had 0 height. Look how he turned out.
True.
No, but you could have looked at that nigga and tell he's strong. Like I look at Kuma and tell he's strong.
Big Mom looks like
Big Mom looks like she's strong.
Like here's the thing: the moment I heard Big Mom is a Yonko, I was like,
she ate her subordinates. Like what?
the moment they said Big Mom was a Yonko, every other feat that Oda gave every other Yonko, I said, listen, this lady is on equal standing with them in terms of position. She must be OP.
In terms of rankings and stuff, I apply that to certain rankings. Like if, for example, if they said a certain person was a Shichibukai, I don't think I would have the same respect as I do with for a Yonko. I don't know why.
Exactly.
Being named a Shichibukai or a Supernova.
That's the reason why, though.
This disrespect me up. Listen to me. If Mihawk fight Big Mom or Kaido, Mihawk
Let me explain what I mean by that, though.
The Shichibukai doesn't carry the same weight.
I think titles as far as Shichibukai would range from what the person is specifically, not that group. Like I think specific people in the Shichibukai have a certain power level that others don't. But
like
in the
world's greatest swordsman.
Yeah, but in the Yonko system itself, I think people disrespect Big Mom because they don't feel as though she's on that hype. I don't think she's on. They don't think she's on that hype. But for me, the fact that she's a Yonko itself is a feat to me.
And she's an original Yonko. She's an original Yonko.
I think
to me that's a feat. Like the Shichibukai stuff, that's not a feat. But being named a Yonko is a feat.
They're basing it off her character design.
It's sexy. I've
Y'all
seen
finally
this
see my
with,
point.
and I actually got to make a video about this because I've seen this with so many female characters. Boa Hancock gets disrespected. Suru gets disrespected.
Wonder
There
you
are
even
so
sound
many
like a
female.
simp.
No, this is not a simp. This is reality. I see this in so many series.
I mean,
Suru's
Boa.
Characters get
I
mad,
don't know, bro, because
disrespected.
Boa's power
Hey,
has to be
Suru's
explained.
devil fruit is garbage, bro.
That's garbage to me. That's garbage juice.
Wait, who's that?
Not
Who?
garbage.
Suru, the old lady. Her fruit is garbage, bro.
Okay.
I
mean,
the hype that she gets. The only thing that we know is she's intelligent.
I don't care about her hype. She have a garbage devil fruit.
Goku's,
What she do? She could wash clothes or something.
The biggest amount of hype that she had is when Doflamingo was like freaking out. Well, he was like, Suru's coming.
Speaking of her, one thing about this chapter I didn't understand. When it showed her ship and they said Suru-chan and they were talking to her, and they said you've been chasing this particular crew for a while. What do you think she's going after?
Don Quixote family. The Don Quixote.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, because I figured that because the way they spoke, I didn't put any particular tense on it, so I figured that they were just saying, he'd been taken down and he'd been chasing him.
It has to be the Don Quixote family because of
that
Doflamingo's
flashback.
past. Yeah.
The biggest hype.
I wasn't the only one.
The biggest hype we have for her is her relation, like how she regards.
Wait, so why was she chasing
Roger
a family that's under a power crew that's under Shichibukai who have amnesty?
Yo,
that makes no sense.
Can I ask that two questions?
Shaking him before he became a Shichibukai, by the way.
That still makes no sense.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Yeah, everyone under him is excused.
Yeah, that completely contradicts what you all were saying.
That goes back to what Doflamingo asked Law whenever they were at a green bit. Are you with Luffy or is he under you? Depending on your answer.
No, that was Fujitora. That was Fujitora who asked that question.
You get my point. You get my point.
Can you ask me this question? Why people don't respect Mihawk title, but they respect every other title as far as the strongest creature, strongest man?
Let's not get into this, bro. Let's not address the idiots, Chris. Let's move on. But
no, for real, bro.
They're just ignorant.
Hey, Chris. With
Why
the
do
Shichibukai, I think it's because they keep getting taken out. That's why people disrespect the group as a Shichibukai.
Because there's like a flux, right? Because like Crocodile left and then somebody else came in and then I see what you mean.
Yeah, like they keep thinking they weak because Luffy keeps beating them.
Not necessarily
That's
like
why
that. It's just they're quick to assign it. Like look when Ace was just making a name for himself and they said, all right, you know what, give him the offer of Shichibukai.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's like to keep him on their side.
Dre, but my thing is that with Mihawk, he wasn't introduced as a Shichibukai first. He was introduced as the world's strongest swordsman.
No, but what I think
he was.
UW, I think what he meant was that even if Ace was nice or not, they were so quick to draw on bringing somebody in as a Shichibukai that they kind of just pick they kind of just go after anybody.
Bro, they got
even if he was nice or not.
Come on.
No. But Mihawk, to what Fire Angel said, Mihawk was introduced as a Shichibukai. He was.
No, when they first showed him, it said world's strongest swordsman.
World's strongest man.
Yeah, it is.
I remember. I remember him being talked about as a Shichibukai directly.
Wait.
Swordsman was the first thing they
during.
You talking about Baratier?
I don't know if it was in the Baratier. I may be speaking.
It was, but that's when we first saw him.
That's when we first saw him.
When he took her
introduced as
the world's
strongest swordsman first. That was the first.
I remember the first time I saw that. I thought this guy's he's too out of order, bro. He chased him back just for what did they do to him?
They didn't do anything.
They woke him up.
What I'm trying to
they woke him up from like a nap or something like that. He destroyed 50 ships and 100 crew members.
And then chased him down.
What I'm trying to say is,
crew members, 2 people first.
Whether it was the Barate arc or the Arlong Park arc, they introduced him as a Shichibukai and how to act.
He wasn't mentioned in Arlong Park.
Yeah, he wasn't mentioned in Arlong Park.
The first time he was mentioned was in Barati.
We got 11 people.
Mr. Crocodile.
We didn't even know about the Shichibukai in Arlong Park.
We got 11 people in here, yo.
Yeah.
We don't have 11 people. I just someone left.
No, it's 10.
They didn't put
Someone
all
left
on
today.
par till after.
Okay. My bad.
I just snagged this
All on
That
par
file real
can't
came
quick.
after.
count, but we just gonna let that slide. Okay.
But Haki was before all on par.
I was gonna leave because I thought it was
Remember,
the end of the world, bro.
remember in Alabasta when they were talking about Sir Crocodile and they were talking about Shichibukai, they referenced back to Mihawk. I remember that
But that's after
directly.
Barrage.
But Alabasta was after.
Alabasta's in the right line.
I was talking about the Straw Hats. They brought up that he was a Shichibukai. I don't remember directly which chapter.
That's
But you
after
say
Barrage.
but you say he was
Yeah, but that's
introduced
well
as
after
a
the Baraki arc.
Shichibukai.
Wait, he was introduced as Chichibukai.
No, he was not.
He was introduced as the world's strongest swordsman, and then he
Don't
went
you
from there.
remember when they fought
It's
Zoro?
because
He was
Zora
one of those
identified
two
him because he was
dudes
the
that
only
with
one that knew
Zoro,
who he looked
Johnny and Osaku. They was like, yo, he's one of the 7 warlords.
I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
about to go
I
back and look.
remember him.
I remember them saying that whenever they were on that
Yo,
boat.
all right,
Because
let me
Nami
clear
stole
this
the
up.
boat.
Let me clear this up. When you first see somebody newly introduced into the series, they give this panel where they show the person and they show their title. And when we first saw Mihawk, he was introduced as the world's strongest swordsman. Irregardless to what people say, like even if they said he was one of the Shichibukai, it was introduced as a strongest swordsman.
Why not both at the same time?
Cause he's not bar. But
he heavily disrespected, man. They just thought people just believe Shanks leapfrogged him all these years.
Yeah, going back to
yeah,
what I
everybody
wanted to
act
say.
like Shanks is the only one that came up in the new world. Like
Yeah, that pissed me off so much.
that's what I be saying about this. Cats be riding Shanks. I be like, yo, he's not the only one that's nice. Like,
yeah, they think he just leapfrogged me. I left him in the dust.
Yeah.
I was like,
I would like to see another top tier like Garp. No weapons, no devil fruit, just balling.
Just boxing.
And I think Dragon.
Don't worry, you're seeing one, bro.
This
His
is
name's
why
Kobe.
Virgo is nice, yo. He gets so much disrespect.
No, I'm talking about top tier. And
No,
I think
I'm not
Dragon
joking.
is the next
I think Kobe in the future is gonna be pretty OP, bro.
Yo, hey, Wonder.
Kobe.
Bro, like no joking. I'm not even trolling. I'm serious. Like,
Wait, Wonder,
like
you
his observation Haki is probably one of the most suited to one-on-one fights.
Yo, I asked Wonder, what would it take for him to drop One Piece, yo? And this is rare footage, yo. But he said if Kobe ever becomes on par with Luffy, yo, he's dropping One Piece.
I don't think he'll
Nah,
ever
he
be
didn't
on
say
par
that.
with Luffy.
Wonder said if Kobe ever becomes as strong as an admiral, he'll drop it.
I don't think he'll become the strongest admiral, but I think he'll hit admiral level.
No, he said as strong as an admiral.
Wait, why are you speaking on his behalf when he's
Wait,
trying
so
to...
you don't what you just said is you don't think Luffy's gonna hit admiral level ever?
What?
Who you talking to?
Wait, just keep going.
Yo, you dubs in here. Let him
twin.
Alright, I made a video a long time ago and talked about this, but I said specifically, if Kobe becomes an admiral before the
You always made a video.
I made it. What the 10 things that would make me drop One Piece. I actually did a video about that.
But you ain't ever gonna fulfill those. Hey, go ahead though.
But I was saying if recently if Kobe somehow becomes an admiral before there's like let's say there's a final war 5-year time skip or something and whatever, and Kobe somehow becomes an admiral, no, I'm dropping it because it makes no sense. It makes no logical sense.
How does it make no sense?
Yeah, how does it not make sense?
Yeah, it can't make sense before the explanation.
No. We think he was a cabin boy. From what we saw at Marineford, got one shot by Luffy.
Started from the bottom, now he here.
Yeah, I mean, like, so you're wait. So you're saying that it's impossible for him to have any growth?
Didn't he get a cosign from Shanks? Because he basically committed suicide by going up to Akainu.
Man, he got knocked out 3 times at the war.
Yeah, no. All I'm saying is like if this guy because you can see from the fillers like it looks like Oda's trying to push it to a way that he fights with his fist like that, which is no. I'm just saying that because look at
you can use filler.
You can use filler, but his observation Haki his observation Haki is the most suited to battle, in my opinion. Like he reads your minds literally.
Wait, what do y'all mean? We can use filler for what?
Let me address the statement. From my perspective,
relevance.
the animators can't create their own storyline that doesn't go with what Oda is trying to establish in the story. For example, if Oda is futurely gonna write a chapter on, let's say, Blackbeard beating Shanks. The animators can't create filler about anything that would negate what Oda is gonna write in his chapters.
Ditto.
So therefore, whatever the animators create as filler has to somehow be co-signed by somebody within Oda's camp or by Oda himself in order for it to be animated, because then it will just be off balance. And we've never seen anime that's off balance from the manga. So somehow the anime, what anime is off balance from the manga? In terms of like major events that filler would just destroy what the manga itself is trying to create.
But none of that's major though.
Dragon Ball.
Wait, Kobe being.
Because the animators can't just create their own filler stuff that would go against what the manga is establishing.
Why can't they?
Actually, we've never seen it. We've never seen it. What do you mean? Why can't they? The anime is the animated version of the manga, so they have to. The filler has to go along with what the manga story is going by. It's just a foresight for what the manga is. So
here's the thing, like in anime,
in some way, there's others. The manga is valid. It's just as valid as the anime.
Let me give you an example.
You can't take all of filler as an example, but what is trying to say? Look at just a basic episode of One Piece. Since he adapts only one chapter at a time, there's a lot of filler padding as well. Yeah. Which adds a lot of things that were like, especially in fights, you see a lot of things and people say, oh, what about what happened there? You can just turn around and say, that didn't happen in the manga, we didn't see that. But it's a filler padding.
Yeah, you're right. To an extent.
Okay, in terms of what they say in the anime and what they do that they didn't do in the manga, that's different than them creating a filler that negates what Oda is going to write in the future.
Yeah, Ed,
I think when I'm asking
One Piece, or are you saying it in terms of like any anime?
Oh, One Piece. I haven't seen every single anime that exists, but in terms of One Piece, that
because One Piece does have a history of fillers that doesn't divert the manga. So yes, in One Piece, I can respect that.
You can't just cast all filler and say, oh, it's not relevant, because to some extent. It's the animated version of something of pages we can't see move.
Yeah, but different animes have diverted from the manga though. Like one was Akame ga Kill, unlike other ones. So like different animes have, but One Piece hasn't.
No, but they established that they are. Like for example, Attack on Titan, they said for a fact that the anime is gonna divert from the manga. So in some way or another, the mangaka would establish if he will accept it or not. But you can't just go off rail and say, okay, we're gonna write this in the anime, even though it's not in the manga, and Oda's just not gonna know about it, and he's just gonna continue on with the manga, and then the anime is going in a different direction. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, in One Piece, you can, but I'm just saying like other ones.
We saw, as far as the whole Kobe situation, besides Marineford, we saw at Water 7, Luffy just clowned him. Like, are we just gonna ignore some stuff?
No, wait, hold on, Dub. Jay was trying to say something.
Wait, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just asking. Are y'all saying that y'all can use the filler like to justify a character being good or something? Or?
No. You can't use it like that. But it's what trying to say that it doesn't take, like in One Piece times. Like, unless the manga co-signs it, it's not going to take away from the plot. Especially with One Piece, like, the plot itself, the progression is too important for the anime to ever change anything too drastically.
Yeah, no, that's all I was asking. I thought y'all was saying, because we was talking about how Kobe's trash or whatever, and I thought y'all was saying
you can't use that as fact. I said you can use that as an assumption. But in terms
it's not as fact into what Oda's writing, but it's not too far-fetched. Like, you're not going to make anything a filler that's too far-fetched from what Oda is going to create.
Yeah, that's in One Piece,
Yeah, no, we're just speaking restrictively to One Piece.
That was my misinterpretation. My bad.
That's what I meant by filler is fact.
To be fair, Luffy's challenge to Kobe to step his game up. I think the only thing that will stop Kobe from ever hitting Admiral status, and I won't use the term level because Garp was Vice Admiral, but he was clearly Admiral level, is that Akainu is the Fleet Admiral, and after what he did at Marineford, I don't think he'll ever get that promotion. Or he will stay Vice Admiral just like Garp.
Or he might not want to become Admiral after he
exactly, because just like Garp, he wants to have that little bit of extra freedom to roam around.
Yeah.
Plus, multiple problems with them becoming admiral. First of all, skipping levels, like number two, like Smoker. There's other vice admirals and different individuals who would become an admiral before Kobe would.
Based on
No,
what?
I didn't say who's coming first or not. I think Kobe's almost 99% nailed on that he's gonna hit
That's
a high
false.
power status.
No,
Yeah, that's his
Kobe's gonna be
assumption.
nice in the
Yeah,
series.
no, that's just my own opinion. I think like
Yeah,
it's
that's his
definitely gonna happen.
That's false, UW.
Wait, what's false?
You said there's other people that could become admiral before Kobe.
And then you named off
Yes,
Smoker.
Senior.
Who?
Yes, Smoker could. Seniority and
So
otherwise.
Smoker's gonna be as strong as an admiral. That's what you're saying.
Why? Wait, why not?
What? So
Yeah,
Smoker?
he's
So,
talking
so
about
wait.
like they
So wait.
can. I mean, yeah, they
Getting
can.
progression doesn't negate Kobe getting progression.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, so like it's like you're saying Kobe has absolutely no chance of progression, except that he's probably
It's
had
like
the most impressive progression considering how wacky he was when we first met him.
What progression?
There's not one slot portal for progression. Like anybody can progress. This is what Dre was just saying. You can't just say Shanks got a hype jump, but nobody else did. Like Kobe can still be hype.
Yeah, I mean, like to me, I was impressed that we just saw Cypher Ball and Kobe was using solo techniques. Do you know what I mean? That was pretty impressive to me.
Yeah, that was impressive.
Unlocked observation Haki where he's literally inside your head. Like for me, that's perfect for a fight. So I mean, if he learns Haki, if he learns Haki, Haki of Garp, I think he'll be a problem.
Guys, that's not what I was saying at all. I didn't say he wouldn't be impressed.
So what do you mean by admiral level?
Him becoming an actual admiral. A lot of people saying,
what negates Kobe from becoming an admiral?
Okay, look. Okay, look.
Admiral level or admiral status?
I'll be explicit. I'll be explicit because forget admiral status because I think if Akainu is really admiral, I don't think he'll ever become admiral because why he did the Marine Ford and also because of Garp being the vice admiral, he might just reluctant to take that position. So
yeah,
he can probably
be on that level
because he still wants to challenge.
Yeah,
he still
in
wants to challenge
terms of
Luffy
that,
one day.
Yo, you guys are still forgetting Kobe.
In terms of that, you're right,
Speak.
Speak. But in terms of potential, why does he lack potential to become an admiral?
No, I think he has. Like, I'm saying to wonder. Do you say that he does not have the potential to have admiral power?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get from one.
Yeah, like that's my explicit statement is he will reach that level.
I mean, Oda, it depends on how long Oda extends the series, but also it depends on what abilities he gains later on. And there's a lot of variables, but I'm just saying from simply just rankings and otherwise, it doesn't logically make sense. But based on what has pre-established.
Why? Why doesn't it make sense?
What doesn't logically make sense? You're not explaining why.
Yeah.
The position he's been in comparative to all the dudes
If you was gonna explain this point, you should have said something like, "Look where Kobe was compared to where Luffy was."
I did.
Like
Luffy can't be a chart for Kobe going up in ranks in the Marines. We have to use a Marine for that.
No. But his whole goal is going after Luffy. That's the only thing. You were just saying he can't be an admiral, or are you saying he can't go after Luffy?
I didn't say he couldn't go after Luffy. I was saying he can't. He can't unless.
I don't think he's being no admiral no time soon. Like
exactly.
Wait, let me just clarify. Are you talking strictly strength, UW, or just the title as an admiral? What exactly are you talking about? All right, so yeah, I don't care about that. All right, no doubt.
That's cool.
I thought you meant strength-wise.
As long as you agree, so you're saying that you agree that his strength level is got the potential to reach the admiral status. And I use that just in the terms of based on what we've seen from the Marines.
I don't know how he's gonna do it, but I mean I can't count it.
It's really easy. Yes,
I don't buy it. But you know,
so you don't buy Kobe becoming an admiral.
Well, the same way Luffy escaped from the crocodile fight, and he's at this point. Plot.
Wait. Which time he escaped? Because he definitely got saved the first time.
The second time.
The second time he already.
That's my point.
Yeah,
what happened the
is
second
garbage.
time? I forgot what
That's my point. Oda could write it that way if he felt like.
I'm saying it logically at this point. It logically does not.
It would just be bad writing then.
I don't get how I don't get how it logically doesn't make sense when it's
Yeah, me
like I
too.
love how you
It's
guys are
sort of been
disregarding.
hinted the whole story. Like,
Yeah, his dream is to be an admiral. He always talks about it and
No,
shit.
that's
He
not
yells it
what
out.
his dream was.
No, actually, his dream was to become a Navy admiral. He said it.
yeah,
Yeah, he said
that's
that
what
in
he
straight
said.
to
Like that's the
Luffy
first thing he
in
said.
Water 7.
He said it's a foolish dream. He said he'd only be an admiral.
No, his first dream to become a Marine.
First dream versus what he said in Water 7 is two different things, you know.
Talking about his current dream.
He
Water
was
7 is
already a Marine.
Water 7 is arcs later.
Accomplished
Like
that dream.
Wait, hold on. One thing. So I wonder. Wait, so he's a Marine now. So what's his dream? Is it fulfilled?
I suppose.
Just
Yeah,
like
but
Doflamingo
if
was
if
on
if
the
in
next
Water
dream.
if in Water 7 he said he wants to be an admiral, then why can't he accomplish it?
You can dream many things. Doesn't make it gonna mean you're gonna accomplish it.
I hope that applies to Luffy.
You does.
It may. It could.
You does.
No, it's not gonna apply to Luffy because he's the main
I
character.
genuinely got Buggy like being Pirate King at the end of the series. I'm definitely not
They actually see that.
No, I'm really
Honestly,
not.
I do.
I'm really not trolling.
I agree with Speak that he'll be a yonko.
Yeah, I think he'll be a Yonko, and
No,
it's just
I
gonna be
got
the
Luffy.
funniest
I
thing
got
in the
Luffy
world.
dying and like Buggy being a Pirate King.
Yo, I got there's
No
no more.
joke.
No. All jokes aside, though, I really do see Luffy dying at the end of the series.
Yeah, so who's gonna be the Pirate King? That's my point.
I'm not co-signing this Buggy thing. Like, don't put me in the same page as North.
I'm not sure about Buggy.
Why can't
Buggy's
he
no
be
Pirate
Pirate
King.
King and then
But I think Buggy's gonna be a Yonko through some funny
No,
circumstances.
listen,
who's
I
gonna be
think at
Pirate
the end of the series there is gonna be
somebody else got to find a One Piece, bro.
There's gonna be no Yonko, no world government. Like things are gonna change. It's the final war. Like it won't matter.
Oh no, I think when one of the Yonkos that are currently now get taken down, I think somehow Buggy through some stupid accident he's gonna become a Yonko.
Crocodile ain't getting no he ain't getting no yonko position right now, bro. Like watch
If
how he
Crocodile gets
Crocodile's
Yonko, I'll
never
be
getting it.
What you
confused.
mean why
no
not?
way
Wait,
Crocodile's
what
getting
you
it,
mean why not?
Hey, Marco was closer to a Yonko position than Crocodile.
He's way closer to it than
What is Crocodile's crew even like? Like,
do y'all think?
It's just him and that one number one guy. I forgot what his name is.
Do y'all think Buggy could be a Yonko?
Yeah, I think he will in terms of like I think it's a gag that Oda has that's gonna have a running gag like that this guy's subordinate.
No, because that's not Luffy. That's not based on Luffy's character to be a Yonko.
Hey,
No, here's how it's gonna transpire. Yo.
They're gonna destroy the Yonko
Luffy's gonna be the Pirate King. He's gonna die. Luffy's gonna be the Pirate King. He's gonna die afterwards.
Hey,
then
Usopp's gonna be a Yonko whether he wants it or not.
Usopp's gonna be the Captain Destroyer. He's gonna be Pirate King.
Once the Yonkos start dropping, there's gonna be no more Yonko.
Luffy's gonna be an untitled Yonko.
The world government issues the Yonko title, so it's like
Luffy's gonna be good enough to be a Yonko, but he's not gonna be one.
Yeah, he's gonna be a Yonko.
That makes no sense.
no, because
What it is to be a Yonko is what Luffy is gonna establish and beyond. But I don't think he's gonna be named a Yonko.
Yeah, there's gonna be once Yonko's gonna start dropping. I'm telling you, there's gonna be no more Yonko system.
So what about the people? What about the people that aren't pirates that are on that level? Ed, what are they considered? Unofficially considered
strong.
They're not considered a Yonko.
They're just considered strong.
What is Mihawk considered?
The best swordsman, not he's like
greatest. Same thing.
Yeah, people.
So other people besides Mihawk that could be on that level possibly, they're not considered anything. They're just strong.
You.
Mm-hmm. So why can't Luffy just be strong? Why do you have to be an unofficial Yonko that you keep bringing up?
That's what I'm saying. He's just gonna be strong. That's what I mean by unofficial Yonko.
Okay, that's I get what you mean. You didn't,
I don't mean like they're gonna consider him an unofficial Yonko. I mean like his power level and what it is to be a Yonko is what Luffy is going to have, but he's not going to be a Yonko.
Yeah, the thing I see is that
if that makes sense.
The government seems to be going out of their way to try and not give him the praise and hype that he deserves. Like if you're considering the feats that he's done, like with the two Shichibukai and hitting the world noble and taking down the Inosuke, like they're downplaying him.
Wait, so what is Law gonna be considered?
I don't know. I'm not Oda. I don't know.
Yeah, Law is a regular guy.
just based on Luffy's character, I just don't think he's
But
gonna be.
I honestly
a
think Buggy's gonna become a Yonko, and it's just gonna be funny. Like this guy's gonna have some OP subordinates.
Somebody tell me why does everybody laugh off the possibility of Buggy coming up and being an actual threat? I don't
think he'll be as strong as a Yonko, but he could be strong.
I mean, like his crew can be nice, but I highly doubt it.
Why can't
Buggy has the pieces in place to go for him to be strong.
Yeah.
Oda just has to write it that way.
I truly
like
believe
Buggy's
higher
stats not nice though.
He was on a Roger crew. He was basically
yeah,
best
exactly.
friends with a Yonko. You got all these followers. Your devil fruit was kind of hacks versus swordsmen.
There's something shady.
You can fly.
Oda could write it in, but it wouldn't make sense.
Why wouldn't it make sense?
Because why did
It's
he
like
lose?
Foxy becoming strong. Like Foxy has the.
Foxy is manga filler, bro.
It shouldn't have been a contest. It shouldn't have been a contest if he was that nice already.
Yeah, that's the first
Yo, he's
time
a
I
manga
heard of
filler.
bro.
Foxy doesn't exist.
Hey, if Buggy was that nice, it shouldn't have even been a contest then for Luffy.
No, it's Luffy, bro. Like,
yeah, it's
no,
just like
no.
Yo, listen, let me tell you, Buggy has one of the most impressive feats, bro.
Wait, didn't Luffy almost die versus Buggy?
So you know he was using Haki. Bro,
Take that out. That's what I've been saying.
To the Buggy.
Once again, though, if Buggy was on that level, it shouldn't have been a problem.
If
Buggy's not on that level, though.
No, that's what I'm telling you, Dub. He's saying like Buggy's nice, and then he can just magically come up like.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he has what it takes.
He ain't got nothing, bro. Like he's like 50 years old. Nah, he ain't 50, but like he's like 40-something years old, bro. He's
that's
trying.
what I don't get, bro. Like people
How
keep
you gonna
saying
come
like
up?
these
How you
cats
gonna
keep
come
coming
up?
up. Like you had your whole life to come up. Like you just don't pick one random year to come up.
How old is he?
Blackbeard did.
We know Shanks
Blackbeard's
is
different though.
Blackbeard was already nice though.
We know Shanks is 39. We don't know how old Buggy is actually, do we?
Unless they released it in one of the little like.
I think Shanks is older than Buggy, from what it looks like.
I think. Yeah.
No, yeah, it wasn't revealed in any of the information books, so we don't know.
Based on looks,
even in the flashback, it seemed like Shanks was older than him.
And
based on looks, they look roughly the same age.
And there's a potential with this Captain John Schroeder.
He has to be at least 30 though, if you just do the math.
Yeah.
What are you implying by like how much older do you think Shanks is than him? If he is older,
I don't think he's
probably like 5 or 6 years or some shit.
No, I think a couple years.
Buggy looks older than Shanks, bro. Like,
How old do you think he was in that one little like clip? Because if he was, let's say, like 18, he has to be at least almost 40 now, like 38.
I think he's probably the same age as Shanks.
I think he's real close to Shanks' age.
Yo, let's get back to serious. Let's get back to a serious.
You mean in that flashback when Shanks was dual wielding?
I don't really care about how old.
I have a question. Well, I have 2 questions. Number 1, is the revealing of what Luffy and Law did, is that gonna hurt or help them?
Hurt.
It's gonna hurt them.
What you mean?
It's gonna hurt them. Everybody hates them.
That's what people coming after their heads, bro.
Which leads into my second question, which is we saw in the chapter that the dudes in the underground market, they were like, oh shit, like he's gone, like basically their investments got fucked up, and we saw like knives pointed at the
pictures,
so I think that is gonna hurt. Like there's gonna be mad people coming after these dudes.
But then there's also they not gonna die though. They not.
No. I'm not saying they're gonna die. I'm just saying like, is it gonna hurt or help them?
I think it's here and not there, because they're definitely going to have targets on their backs now from other people that they weren't paying attention. But I think Luffy in particular is going to have a lot of allies. Just look at the Whitebeard War against the Navy. Like there was different pirate ships from different nations that came to Whitebeard.
That's different. That's different though.
No, but here's the thing: they all respected and liked Ace, and Luffy was his little brother, and he endeared himself to them by fighting. And at the same time, he's got allies now that he's been making in Dressrosa.
The circumstances of Marineford for Luffy was more of a bonus for him because of the platform that they put him on. The circumstances of Dressrosa, of him taking out Doflamingo,
saving
Hey, they gonna
Dressrosa though,
No,
all the
no,
neighboring
but they're not.
countries, like
It's gonna
falling in love
help.
with him.
It's
They're
gonna
gonna let
help
them
him.
do because
It's gonna help him. I said it before and I said it
The
again.
underground
He
hates
get.
him, bro.
I
yeah,
know
he
I
took
don't
out,
that.
he
see
took
how
out,
this can
he took
possibly
out the
help him.
middleman. He took out a
This
middleman
is.
that could possibly destroy
This is
a whole bunch
why.
of
like
foundations.
he messed up the
This
connection.
is why. This is why I say it helps him because it gives him a point to be able to advance, to be able to fight against the
Yo, Chris, what were you trying to say?
no, I'm saying they're not gonna take him lightly though, considering who he took out.
He
Ah,
gets an opportunity to gain experience in
Y'all
combat.
gotta stop interrupting.
there's no gain in experience. Like, this is why the new world is whack, because there's no danger, bro. Like,
No danger.
this whole underground thing, ain't nobody coming out that much killing Luffy, bro. They should. Like, it should be mad. Kaido should come personally.
This is the discrepancy with
I mean,
followers
that's
of a
what
series.
happened when you
This is
got
the
the
discrepancy
main
with
character.
followers of a series when it comes to plot versus what should happen. Because we know, because of Luffy being the main character, that there's certain shit that's just not gonna happen to Luffy, and because of that fact, that's what makes like shonen kind of boring. Well, to some people, it makes shonen boring because main characters don't die.
That's every series pretty much.
No,
That's not every.
there's nothing that happens to Luffy though.
There's
Like,
certain seinen series where main characters switch, but let's move on.
They do, but almost
Because
every
in Shonen, Toriko's not gonna get taken out, and then the series is gonna continue. It's gonna end. Like
it's
Luffy,
not
we
just
know for a fact that Luffy's not gonna get taken out by the underground, even though, like Dre said, he should, but he's not.
It's not even just that, Ed. It's not even just the fact that he should get taken out. It's the fact that these writers put these characters in
They put them
impossible
in the
situations.
situation to where they should be
Impossible
taken out, and
situations
they
where
don't
they
do it.
should. Yeah, and it's something stupid that gets them out. That's why I don't even like
I
get
mean,
hype off this stuff.
to be fair, like the reason why I still hold hope because anything can happen. Like you may even lose a straw hat. Like if they get their hands on it, like and just say, you know what, we're not gonna wait for this guy
Losing a
all the
straw
time.
hat,
Like, all
versus
straw hat
what
to
Luffy
ransom,
just
like,
did.
yeah,
It's two different things.
I know losing a straw hat's pretty big.
I do
That's
have
big.
I really think they're gonna lose a straw hat like Big.
Yo,
Big
if
to
yo,
the
listen,
fandom.
if Oda's brave, show the severity.
Who's he
Listen,
taking out of the straw hat? They're all too important to the crew.
Every single straw hat has your own story. Like, unless
well,
it's fail, no one is going out.
well,
Watch out.
I feel like
No, it's
Robin
just
could die.
Last one hired is the first one
Robin's the
fired.
most important. What?
Robin
End
has
of
to know
series.
Robin's the most important.
You don't think at the
bro,
end
listen,
Robin could die
do you know
after they
Oda
found
stated
everything
that
else?
he introduced Robin in order to expand the story exponentially.
End of
Like
series.
he made an archaeologist specifically so he can like make the story of like the world government and the history.
That's what I'm not saying like Robin's gonna die like tomorrow. I'm saying like at the end
The
of the
last
series.
one hired is the first one fired.
Frankie.
End of series. I have
I don't
five
think Brooke died.
ways of who's dying. Obviously, Luffy. Zoro's a high probability. I actually have Sanji.
Wait, how is it obvious Luffy's gonna die? I think he's gonna die, but how is it obvious?
Wait, didn't Usopp state in like chapter 6 that
I
like
said end
I
of
don't care if I die on like an island by
End of
myself?
series. All shonen,
series,
if you're gonna
the
die, most of them
likely-
die in the series. Like,
End of series. After everything, I mean, it's a possibility. It's very likely that he dies. Zoro is a high probability. Sanji, I actually have dying either during the battle with Kizaru or afterwards. Usopp has a high chance of dying, and Brook I definitely have dying.
I thought Usopp was
So
gonna
you
die
don't,
from
you
like
don't think
when
you
he
don't
got
think Sanji's
introduced.
gonna fight Kizaru until the final war?
Of course not.
But yeah, I do.
that's
I
what
do.
we're saying. That's
Oh,
I do have Brook dying and Chopper going back to the reindeer. I got a theory that
Yeah,
like
I mean, like I see
devil
Luffy
fruits are gonna
like
like get
doing something to he will stop all devil fruits. Like all devil fruits will just become non-existent. All abilities
yeah, like
disappear,
Brooks
and
gonna
then
meet
Brook
Baboon and
dies because of that.
Oh yeah,
the
I
whole
got a
gonna go away and Chopper's gonna go back to being a reindeer.
Bro, Brook
Side
dies
note.
and Brook's
Side
some
note.
B-side of shit, bro.
Yo, I got a question. Remember when you guys were talking about Kid versus Shanks' crew and how he might have a huge advantage because of his magnetic powers? If Shanks has strong enough Haki, can't he just block it?
See,
It's
Haki
never
doesn't
been
negate devil fruit.
No,
It's
no, no.
impossible.
I'm not trying to like
Yeah,
throw this.
we'll
I'm just
negate it.
asking legitimate question. Like
Yeah,
I
it
don't
doesn't
know.
negate it, but
We
Oda can
don't
write it
know.
in the
It's
way
like
Yeah,
that
because
it's
like
wanted.
here's the thing.
That
Like
came out
Kaido
your
needs to
Angelo,
expand
right?
upon
Yeah,
a
Please
lot
don't
of things when it
attack
comes
me.
to Haki, bro.
yeah.
Because
Haki doesn't necessarily. Yeah.
yeah, look observation Haki. It's not just necessarily anticipating an attack. There's different forms. Kobe he reads minds. Usopp can see through walls and thermal vision
Yeah,
from what it
Madam
seems.
Charlotte, she
So
can
like
see the future.
everything is different. So I think
Yeah,
Oda
and
needs
then
to
think
expand
about
upon it a
this. Is
bit
my
more.
next question, real fast. Is remember when he was pulling in all the weapons, he didn't get Zoro's weapons. Zoro was too strong.
Well,
That's
yeah.
a good
Well,
point.
No, Zoro's weapon was going.
No, it was
he
going,
was
but he
going. Then
kept
then
it.
then
And
That's what
Zoro
I'm.
Zoro
stopped
kept
it.
it in place.
He kept it in place, like with a little bit of strength.
Oh, then Kid sucks then.
Physical
No,
strength,
it
maybe?
doesn't. It just means Kid's devil fruit wasn't that powerful as we thought it was at that point in time. But that doesn't mean now Kid can't do it.
But Zoro's
True,
gotten much
that's true.
stronger.
Yeah, but
I
you
mean, well,
have to take into
yeah.
account.
I'm not talking
Zoro also
about
got
like.
strong.
I'm not talking about in
Who
reference
took
to
his
if they
arm?
both got strong. I'm just saying like if he progressed, he can possibly have done it to pre-time skip Zoro.
Because how crazy would it be? Because I remember a few weeks ago, it was like the first one I joined. I said, "Do you think Kid has the potential to even take this alliance has the potential to take out a Yonko?" All of you were like, "Hell no!" And I
He
promise
doesn't.
you, if we go back to that stream, you guys were all against it. Well,
Yes.
maybe
He still doesn't have a chance. What
Well, I
you
still,
saying?
I still honestly think he doesn't. I think like but I give him credit. I think they've kind of come up with a very clever and intricate plan, bro.
Here we go again with that Ya stuff. Who is Ya? Because I don't remember this.
Who in here has said Kid's alliance would take out Shanks?
No, I said chance. Like
He doesn't have
Who
a chance
in here
now.
said they had a chance to take out Shanks?
All right. Maybe I misheard.
Wait.
I admit my mistakes.
This is what I would say though. This is what I would say though, and quote me on this. We can't say that Shanks is definitely gonna beat them. That's
Oh
what we
my
can't
God!
say.
Nobody argue this. Nobody argue this.
Disclaimer, bro. That's just
we're
logic.
just gonna disagree.
That's just logic, bro.
Don't argue this. But I'm just saying.
Majid.
I'm just saying something you cannot say. No one can say
Majid, you're right. You're right. But if we're thinking logically, there's no way they're gonna beat Shanks.
This is not a chance. No, this one, no.
No, you dub. Because now you contradicting yourself.
Yeah.
Now you contradicting yourself.
Here's why.
Here's why. Now you about to contradict your whole self. Come on.
Cruz.
You do this all the time.
No, Dre. Listen to what I'm saying about Cruz. We saw Apu come up in there and just wreck almost the entirety of the Kid Pirates. Am I wrong?
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
That's a fact.
When was this?
When
he knocked out a couple. He knocked out a couple of dudes, bro. It wasn't no whole.
Oh no, he didn't knock out like the whole crew. I ain't saying that.
Yeah, watch out, you dub. Like watch out.
You said wreck the whole crew. You know?
Wait,
How you just gonna? You said most of his crew got ran. Like watch out.
You dub, keep going.
That's not what I stated. I said almost the entire crew. I didn't
That's
say
what I just said. You said most
he
of the
still
crew.
didn't wreck almost the entire crew, bro.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
There were bodies. There were. Do I gotta go back to the manga? Cause
Listen, wait. You said the birdcage
point taken.
broke.
Continue, you
so
dub.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. They don't have the crew strength to be able to take out the Yellow crew yet. I've said it.
Yeah. What's shown if we compare him to Luffy's growth? Like that's what I'm trying to say real fast. Like it's been 2 years and old Luffy could not even take new Luffy. So that we can say the same thing about Kid. Like it's been 2 years. He's stronger. Like he's.
Wait, what do you mean by old Luffy?
Who took it?
Like I'm saying, like Luffy pre-time skip versus Luffy. Like you know what I mean? Like who's stronger?
Luffy pre-time skip.
I don't think Luffy post-time skip is one-shotting pre-time skip Luffy.
Hey, let me give you
He's
guys
putting up
my
down
opinion.
easy though.
What do you mean? What do you mean by easy? What do you mean by easy?
I say the most is made
Pre-time skip
difficult.
Luffy had
Lot-
no attacks against Logia users.
Easy, like he's waxing them.
Did you
He's
not
gonna
see
be
Marine
waxed.
I
Force?
think he can wax pre-time skip Luffy, bro.
Logia's
Yeah, he's
Luffy
waxed.
took Luffy. Wait, Alabasta didn't happen.
No.
Nah.
Pre-time
He's
skip.
not talking
Pre-time
about
skip
plot.
Luffy.
He's talking about Haki.
Pre-time skip Luffy can't hurt Luffy because
Post-time skip
I don't
Luffy.
even know why we're talking like
he's
this
the
anyway.
rubber
But
Ed,
No, I'm
Yeah,
talking in
it's not even
comparison.
close.
Like
it wasn't
Kid,
the plot. He's not touching Crocodile and Red.
Hey, time out. So y'all telling me Luffy's punches weren't hurting dudes pre-time skip? Am I missing something?
nobody's saying
he
that.
said-
We're
no,
not
I
saying
didn't.
rubber
I
man,
did
though,
not
bro.
even want to get into this argument. I just
Oh,
was
man.
saying,
Get out of
yes,
here.
Let's
comparing
go
their
back to the kid
strengths
thing. Let's go
and
back to the
growth,
kid thing.
I'm with you,
Kid
Angelo, bro.
has to be
Yes.
stronger.
I agree.
Angelo.
Like pre-time
I
skip
agree.
Luffy
I
not
agree.
touching
I
post-time
agree.
skip Luffy.
Get out.
I
Get
agree.
out of this argument. God.
You dub, you can't even argue this,
I
bro.
disagree that he's not gonna one shot him, but I do agree
No,
that
he's
he's
not
gonna
gonna
wash him.
one-shot him.
He's gonna wash him. He's gonna
I
wash
don't
him.
know, bro. It's
There's gonna be a
possible.
wax.
It's a possible one-shot.
I don't know.
Hey,
You dub.
if he starts the fight in Gear 4, yes, it's gonna be a one-shot.
No, yo,
It's not no
pre-skip
one-shot.
Luffy
No.
can't hurt Luffy.
Exactly. He doesn't have the armaments Haki. Or
Wait. Time out.
You dub. Don't deny manga, bro.
Well, they're actually kind of right, you dub.
You
They're actually
dub.
right,
Don't
you dub.
deny
Wait.
manga, bro. Don't do this.
His hockey wasn't that well established pre-time skip.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if we're talking time skip in Gear 4, he may get one shot
easily.
I'm starting to reconsider this, bro. He may get one shot, bro.
I don't think he'll get a shot. It'll be two though.
At least a 2-piece.
Hey.
All right.
The fact of the matter is that he's getting waxed.
Yeah, he's getting waxed. Definitely.
Yeah, he's definitely getting whacked. He's definitely getting waxed.
But that brings me back to my point. I was just saying Kid. Like I was comparing him to Kid and Shanks. Like that's what I was saying.
This is a paradox. This is a paradox, bro. You dub doesn't know whether to defend Luffy or go against Luffy.
He's so used to defending Luffy, he doesn't know which Luffy to go for. Like
Dre, you're trouble.
This happened once in a millennium.
First, yes, I'm the only reason I defend
shit.
because a lot
Said
of
it's a paradox.
It's true.
But you dub, like go on your why wouldn't pre-time skip Luffy get waxed by
we out of
post-time
this
skip
argument.
Luffy?
Why are we entertaining this, man?
You said what?
Come on, man. We out of this
I said
argument.
because of the stuff we saw pre-time skip. Now Gear 4th is a little bit different. Gear 4th would wreck shot. We've seen Gear
But
4th.
you don't think Luffy post-time skip Luffy could wreck pre-time skip Luffy just with Gear 2nd?
He had Gear 2nd pre-time skip.
Yeah, but it's not.
But he didn't have all of his
His pre-time skip Gear 2nd wasn't. He was having trouble with the PX 900, and then when the updated sideboards came back, like he was one-shotting him.
Yeah, after the time skip.
One-sided.
So clearly he grew from pre-time skip Gear 2nd to post-time skip.
Yeah, clearly.
He was using Haki, so obviously he's not beat. Like you dub, just let it go, bro.
I didn't say he was beating him. Did that?
He's getting waxed. He's getting waxed.
Getting waxed.
He's definitely getting waxed.
He's getting waxed. It's not gonna be a contest, right?
Hey,
Wait, you dub. Let
let
me ask you. You dub.
Yes.
Think you still don't know who was worse off though?
Bro, don't ask this, bro.
Hey, no.
Because you dub gonna leave again.
Going back to Shanks.
Back to the Shanks thing. I wanted to hear about.
Wait, did y'all answer my question about does it hurt or help Luffy?
It hurts.
It helps.
No
I
way.
say it does both. Listen, I really do say it does both.
I say both.
I don't see how people come
It definitely
helps. Besides the fact that he got allies, that's it.
I think
it helps Luffy because he can gain fighting experience to be able to.
Wait, how does taking out Doflamingo get him allies?
It's like Pokemon.
The allies for Dressrosa.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
I don't know how much of a help people of Dressrosa is
Who
gonna
took
be.
it?
Well, I mean, like they not gonna be like going with Luffy on his adventure, but
I mean, yeah, Bartholomew. Okay, all right, yeah, I see your point now. If you just talking about people of Dressrosa, I'm like, okay.
no, not the townspeople.
What a feat.
Yeah,
I got a
Bartolomeo
question.
Cavendish, Zoro, Sabo.
But they not
Zoro,
gonna be like
Zoro's
they're
already in
not
the
gonna
crew.
be.
What do you mean, Zoro?
Yeah, Sabo is already like, nah, that's a poor example.
Wait, isn't Sabo or no? Isn't Sabo a royal in the royal family?
Yeah.
He's not like
He's just a high class noble, like
but he's
noble
high
outside of
class.
the
Yeah,
world
he's one of
nobles, if
those
that makes
lesser
sense. Just a
nobles.
noble from the civilians.
He's a Celestial?
No, he's a civilian
no.
noble.
Nah,
Civilian.
Okay.
we don't know that.
Yeah, he's one of the lesser nobles.
Like just a regular
What
civilian.
kind of noise is
Yeah.
that, bro?
So wait. Do you
Yo, his
think?
parents
Do
didn't
you
look
think?
nothing like him.
Do you think Dragon is taking advantage of Sabo?
No.
What do
He
you
is
mean?
like
Nah,
so
man.
low ranking noble. He's like noble in his own country. Like he's not.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
I just base it on what Dragon
Look
said
at
when
Sabo's
Sabo was
parents,
like,
yo.
I'm
Neither
sick
of
of this
them have
country.
blonde hair, yo.
I
And then
agree.
he was
I
like,
agree
oh, it's
with
got to a
North.
point where even a high class, like basically a kid like Sabo can hate
You
the
know
world.
how people thought Doflamingo's dad was that blonde Goro say? I think that's Sabo's dad. No matter what y'all say.
Listen, I got a new
Watch
question.
out, bro. We saw Sabo's dad. He was that old short dude.
Nah,
I don't know if you guys
Nah,
talked
they don't
about
look
it.
nothing alike, bro.
they look
That was
nothing.
his
So who took
adopted.
it?
Bro, his
So
mom,
who took it on?
Sabo was adopted, bro.
his mom was blonde,
Are
but watch
y'all
out.
saying Sabo was adopted? Like the other
Who
guy
says
was
he
adopted.
wasn't?
He don't look like his mother either.
So who y'all think took kid on?
Does Luffy look like Dragon?
Yes.
Yes. They look just alike.
Nah,
Really,
Luffy looks. Wait, watch out. Luffy
they
looks like
really
Garp,
don't
bro.
look alike.
He looks like
Luffy does not look like
Definitely
Dragon.
looks like Garp.
Yeah,
Nah, I see resemblance, bro.
he looks like
No, I
Roger.
do not see a resemblance in Luffy and Dragon.
I do.
Dragon
He
just looks
doesn't
like
really
a.
look too much like Roger.
Dragon looks like
Dragon look like he
He
came
just
out
got
of
the
prison.
smile. That's it.
Dragon looks like he put $1 billion on
Yo!
the Cleveland
No.
series, bro.
Yo, fucking flashback Roger and Luffy looks just alike, yo.
Just look like.
They look like twins, yo.
Hey, don't hype that up, cause you dubs gonna say that's his fault.
Yo, when they showed
mean,
when they showed Dragon
Roger
meeting Rayleigh, I'm like, yo, is that
Roger
Luffy?
donated.
Yo, Roger's from House Greyjoy, bro. What is dead may never die, bro. He got
He
reborn.
said Greyjoy,
Maybe Roger donated his
Or a high.
House of
What-
Baratheon.
Bro, what is dead may never die, bro. He got reborn.
Luffy's the prince that was promised.
Yo, Greyjoy is like the worst household ever, bro.
They all got basically
Bro,
sodomized.
they all got whacked, bro. And they got the worst tagline, like, what is dead may never die. No, you guys get waxed and you die. All the time.
Speed. They so bad. Yo,
How the hell did we get into a Game of Thrones?
Yeah,
conversation?
let's stray away. Game of Thrones is too long.
I got a question real fast. Listen, the only reaction we didn't see, well, actually we didn't see a co-reaction, but one of the main reactions we didn't see is Shanks reacting to the Doflamingo incident. You know what I'm talking about?
I think that's gonna be next 2 chapters. We're gonna see Shanks.
Do you think he's gonna find it like good or bad? Because you know, like
That depends on his connection with Doflamingo.
I don't think he cared that much. Yeah.
he cares about Luffy, and does he think Luffy can take Kaido? Like that's what it's gonna boil down to.
I don't.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. That's the part that's interesting.
I think I'm gonna view it bad because of the new world going to be thrown all into chaos. That's the only reason I think it's going to be bad.
Shanks and Rayleigh and Buggy ain't the only Roger pirates we're gonna see in this new world. We're gonna meet Scoffer.
We don't know that yet.
Are you talking about the Sanji of the Roger pirates?
I think we're gonna.
And another thing about you guys saying Blackbeard ain't got nothing without his devil, or something about Haki users. Like, why do they have to?
They didn't say that. They
Blackbeard?
didn't say that. It was me.
Nigga, you
It
said,
was
what did
me.
you say? What did you say? I want to know because I gotta read.
Wait. I'm trying to defend you guys. I said they didn't say that. I did.
Oh, okay. Like, what did you say? You said that why do Haki users have to be afraid of Blackbeard? Is that what you said?
I was talking in reference to Shanks, number one.
Okay.
And second, I said that if Shanks is highly skilled in Haki, then certain devil fruit users he shouldn't have a problem with him. Like they shouldn't scare him.
But didn't
like Blackbeard should be scared.
Blackbeard, pre-devil fruit power, scarred Shanks on the eye.
That's
right?
not a feat because let me explain.
All right,
I don't know, bro. It's a feat when Shanks said
Pre-timeskip, Blackbeard touched Shanks, which, as far as we know, had nothing to do with the devil fruit, because at that time he didn't have one. So that scratch has nothing to do with the devil fruit. And my case is, why does he have to be afraid of a devil fruit if he's a highly skilled Haki user?
True.
So you have no feats that can prove to me that the devil fruit itself is what he's afraid of. Because if Blackbeard, that devil fruit doesn't add to the scratch. It only adds to Blackbeard's power itself. But I don't believe that the devil fruit itself is gonna be of attack. I mean,
isn't not necessarily just the devil fruit, but the person who's wielding it.
Yeah, because that scratch had nothing to do with the devil fruit, as far as we know. That was just purely off of Blackbeard. I don't think the devil fruit itself is gonna like.
You're saying like, why would he be afraid of the devil fruit like itself?
Yeah.
No, because
I thought
Blackbeard.
you were saying like, why does he even fear Blackbeard? That's what
No. I said the devil fruit. I said, why would they be afraid of devil fruits?
Got it.
No one is afraid of devil fruit or Blackbeard. Like,
but I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure because Haki has different levels. Because like,
I don't know. The
but if you're talking about Shanks specifically,
supernovas don't want nothing to teach you.
Wait, Luffy was pissed off.
Why wouldn't you be scared of her?
Retarded though, bro. He wants to start a war with Big Mom. Like everything Luffy does.
No one is scared of this.
Doesn't make sense.
Wait. Hey, Ed, with that logic, where do you have the admirals with their Haki? Since I think
once again, I was speaking of Shanks, so this has nothing to do with.
I know, but where do you have the admirals well versed with? No, but you said an ambiguous statement saying anyone who's well versed in Haki.
I never said anyone.
He did say just Shanks. He like took the time out to say I'm talking about Shanks.
If the Admiral's Haki level is on Shanks' level, then yes, it applies to them too. Or based on what we assume, Shanks'
So basically,
level
that's saying
guys,
anyone. If anyone's, if they're Haki on par with Shanks, then it doesn't have to necessarily just be Shanks.
No, I say if anyone Haki gets to a certain extent of how can I put this?
I guess like mastery.
A certain mastery of Haki, like Rayleigh, for example. I think Rayleigh would be or should be able to take on like Kizaru. That
he wasn't afraid of Kizaru.
Everybody thought Kizaru was gonna wash Rayleigh. I don't think that.
That's ridiculous.
I don't think that. But
no, people don't think he was gonna wash him. People think just Kizaru was gonna win.
I don't.
I don't know because we've seen that Haki is subjective to how long you can hold it up. I think just Kizaru's age would have been better.
But to answer your question, Northside, they have Haki and Devil Fruits going for them, so it's kind of a up and up because they can use either or. If they like master their Haki, they'll be dangerous. Like Kizaru is a dangerous dude if he masters Haki and has his Devil Fruit. No one in the series it's very hard for anyone in the series to tangle with Kizaru if he does that.
And even if they haven't mastered Haki to that level, they're still not scared
even without a mastery. Like even if Kizaru gets anywhere near it, like he's gonna be tragic.
I haven't seen any top tier scared of anyone.
Enel and Kizaru are very tragic people with Haki.
Specifically, y'all talking Shanks and Blackbeard. Specifically with Shanks, and it's the same thing with Mihawk. It's as Ed said, as I say, matchups. The problem with the powers that he has, they don't. I'm not saying they won't affect Shanks, but he's a swordsman, and he's a Haki user. Like armaments Haki user. People don't understand. Like
he took a rusty sword and blocked a magma punch. Like come on.
Do you not understand? He's going to come and cut a dude.
We're talking about a fodder sword. We're not talking about like one of those deadly swords. It's a fodder sword.
Why does every time Anel's mentioned people bring up durability? Because last time I checked, any Logia who's whenever they're not fighting Haki, they have the same durability as well, right?
No.
Yeah,
no. That would pertain to the person.
Yeah.
Because if you strip away the devil fruit, Sakazuki can have a better durability feat than Enel.
Why do people disrespect Enel's durability so much?
I don't know.
Akainu took a quake punch to the head through the floor, bro.
To me, Enel.
And then he got up and did Hellhound and took half of Whitebeard's face off.
Because Akainu has that durability. We see
what's the difference between Akainu's durability and Enel's durability? Please tell me, because you both got up.
And that was getting worse.
He got wrecked
got
by the
wrecked.
main character, bro. Y'all,
Who was NL
you
fighting?
can't just say that for
He got
everyone
wrecked
that
and
we
he
NL
was exploiting a weakness.
was fighting someone who he didn't even know exist.
And
NL
it
didn't know
was-
anything about rubber. Like
It
he
was
didn't know
his-
Luffy was gonna touch him.
It was his main weakness. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's.
Yeah, so why y'all say you got wrecked? I don't understand.
What?
He definitely didn't get wrecked. Anyone who says he got wrecked is just, like he.
Yeah, he didn't get wrecked. He didn't get wrecked.
Akainu got wrecked. Your point?
No.
It's NL taking a quake punch.
He got wrecked.
You don't know that?
So Luffy was it was many people.
Evidently, Akainu and Blackbeard took quick punches. No.
Drew Luffy was there's a lot of people in the blue.
No, because NL has mantra and he's faster than Akainu.
True. True that. His mantra.
NL knows the quick punch is coming before it even comes.
I just don't see in terms of speed.
Yeah,
I
like-
don't see Akainu doing that.
And
Luffy did
plus,
in terms of like
post
calming
time
himself
skip,
down to Mr.
post time skip, NL is gonna be on his guard now because he got beat by Luffy.
Unless he died.
That
overrated.
advantage
he died.
can only take him so far.
Because the only thing that was, to me, pre-time skip, the only flaw with NL was his ego. Because without the ego, he's watching Luffy. But because of his ego, he couldn't do it.
Well, Luffy what? Twice? Once or twice? Was it once or twice? I always forget this. How many
When
times
he put the
actually
gold ball on Luffy's wrist, Luffy was basically KO'd, but he came back somehow.
No, and then the trident. Wouldn't you consider? I don't know. Where he's starting to stab.
Oh, I forgot about the staff, bro. He had a gold.
Yeah.
To me,
The
to
gold
me, he wasn't a great fighter. He wasn't a great fighter without the devil. That's what it came down to.
Because he didn't have a matchup. He wasn't going to get.
Rubber only.
He just wasn't a great fighter to me. That's what I'm
See,
saying.
this is the thing.
If
This
he
is
was
the
a better
point that I
fighter,
brought up
he would
about
have
Shanks.
washed them quickly.
This is the point that I brought up about Shanks in terms of reliability. NL was relying on his devil fruit. Shanks relied on his Haki. NL wasn't fighting people because he had his devil fruit to rely on. This man was taking out people without even being on the island. They say his name, they get fried. So he was sitting on that throne, not even fighting anybody because no one was worthy of fighting him. So when Luffy came along, NL didn't have fighting experience because he didn't have to fight. So fighting Luffy was new experience to him. That's why NL was so shocked when he couldn't touch Luffy.
Wait, so that's your basis for Haki users being over Dofo users?
No.
Or Logia specific?
Wait, when did I make that comparison?
I'm asking.
No, that's not. I'm just speaking purely off of NL.
I don't think that either is over either. Actually, I think it both equals out. It really does. If people have that Haki or your automatic, no, devil fruits are still massively, as we've seen with Law and others, they're a massive threat.
You have to be more specific with what you mean by devil.
Law's fruit is I think it's a special. It's a unique case because inside his room he literally affects everything. It doesn't matter Haki or devil fruit. Like
Right, that is true.
It's basically his own rules.
Except he can't cut Logia unless he used the move that he used against Smoker.
But
That's the
I
only
think
thing.
the proficiency with
Or he didn't use radio knife.
He didn't use radio knife against Smoker.
Yeah, but what did Doflamingo say?
He can't cut Smoker.
Hey, can
yeah,
I
but then
ask
Doflamingo say something about
gotta be
not cutting Virgo.
Yeah, because he got to be proficient enough, I think. With
No. He can cut Virgo because he can use shambles.
No,
What did Doflamingo say about Virgo? Like,
but he never used room against Virgo.
No. I think he meant in the sense that Virgo was just a better fighter and he wouldn't get caught by his moves and stuff. Like, I don't think it was like he could just block his.
No, but he said
Wait. Time out. When he fought Virgo, he opened up a room.
Yes,
he did it when Virgo charged him.
Episode what 616, bro?
No, it's in the.
I stopped watching the anime a long time ago, bro.
When
he put a room
around
this whole thing. Like
that's why he was able to cut the mountain as well.
Yeah, he cut a mountain.
It was episode 616.
Power of yours.
That was against Smoker.
Talking about the room.
No, that was Virgo.
No.
He cut Virgo
when he cut the whole
SAD
factory in
factory.
half.
You cut the mountain, bro? Did you skip it?
Okay.
It was a double spread.
Yeah.
Doflamingo underestimated his improvement with the fruit. I don't think
he was like the
I think that was Doflamingo
underestimated. Him and Luffy are the gears is gonna shift the new world.
Law's just not cutting through some of these top tiers.
Wait, why not?
Because of what Doflamingo, I think Doflamingo, what he said actually like had weight to it.
In all fairness to what Doflamingo said, he never saw Law use his devil fruit like all that though.
But he still said that cutting technique of yours.
He's saying that his Haki would block the devil fruit.
Yeah, he was like,
no,
was like,
you don't
even Virgo's
understand.
Haki can
He said
withstand the
that.
cut.
Yes, he said that
block the
that
devil
power
fruit.
of yours though.
But how would he know the
Come on,
fruit
who
exceeds?
trolling
I
me?
have no idea. He knew that it could
No,
grant
wait.
immortality.
Who trolling me?
Wasn't Doflamingo researching devil fruits though? Like, didn't
True.
he know the ability?
Yes, he did know about fruit.
He knew about the ultimate ability. That doesn't necessarily equate to him knowing about every single
But
like
even
power
so,
of the
he still
opioid enemy
said
itself.
But he must have known
stop
Bro,
that
something about the devil fruit.
now that
Like,
you mentioned like
he must have
Doflamingo
known
research in
something.
devil fruits, I think this man figured out how easy it is to just get a new devil fruit if the user dies. I think like when he went to Ace's funeral holding a similar fruit and just waited for him to die so he can get it.
I'm just saying Blackbeard knows that secret, and
No, I think Blackbeard figured it out as well. That's why he hid everyone from it. But I think we've seen it on Punk
Just
Hazard.
wasn't cutting
That's
him off
exactly what
inside that
happens.
room, so.
have you guys seen that theory on if what's her face Monette's actually dead in her devil fruit? No, I know she's dead. Like it's like 99%, like she's dead, and like the biggest confirm
Hey,
would be
Pale
like
survived.
if her fruit appeared on the Straw Hat's tangerine tree. You
Her
get what I'm
fruit
saying?
is garbage, bro. Like nobody want that.
Garbage now?
Oh, you cannot say her fruit is garbage.
Wait, time out.
She almost put Luffy to sleep with it.
Yeah.
So?
What you mean? So
with the right
said-
hand, you don't think her fruit
almost.
could be powerful?
Luffy was getting stuck that whole arc. Your point is?
Is it garbage because of Monet, or is it just garbage because of the fruit?
I just think it's garbage. Period. Like
it's not a garbage fruit.
Yeah, I don't. Especially since
I don't think it's. Wait, she was a Logia. I don't think it's possible for a Logia fruit to be trash.
She was a Logia, yeah.
Garbage either.
She was a Logia.
I don't think it's possible for a Logia fruit to be trash.
Yeah, it's
you can never take a Logia like
Trevor's
fruit. Downplay a Logia, but he just. I think this is everyone. I think some questions that compares it to Aokiji.
I'm kidding,
Aokiji's fruit's a beast.
Hey, but let me make sure I'm understanding this.
Even if Treble's a Logia, like if in the right hands, like you can use it well. Treble is just Treble.
People do have Haki though.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you can still
turn making. I'm saying if it appears on the ship.
I'm not. No. I'm not saying somebody on the ship can't get it. I'm saying what I don't know. I heard you.
What makes your fruit garbage? That's what I'm asking you.
I don't know what you can do with it. If you got Haki, like what are you doing with it?
All right. So wait. Okay. So in that same aspect,
what do you mean if you have Haki? I don't know.
Do you find Aokiji's fruit garbage?
No, his fruit's not garbage. Because I've seen.
Aokiji's fruit is
no, but
what does Dre mean by if you have Haki?
Hers was snow.
No, I'm saying if you got good enough Haki, the whole Logia intangibility thing is.
Well, what makes a fruit good or bad has nothing to do with exterior
not necessarily, because look what Aokiji and Akainu did at Marineford. I mean, even though it's yet to be explained, I mean that's still possible.
I mean, if we're examining the fruit itself, exterior motives have nothing to do with whether or not it's good or bad. If it's just a fruit.
I mean, like the fruit.
It's used. If you say it's used against Haki is trash, then yeah. But the fruit itself,
I'm saying the fruit itself. I'm not saying if somebody gets it and masters it or something like that. I'm saying somebody can't just get the fruit and be like, "Oh, I'm a snowman now." Like that's whack.
No, yeah, that's with any fruit, really. Like,
that's not with any fruit.
It is with any fruit.
That is not with any fruit.
No, it's not.
There's a massive difference between saying that I'm getting the fruit, saying I'm a lightning man, and I'm a snowman.
You can get a Nell's fruit and be
nice.
Yeah, but you can get. We just seen Sabo. Even if Sabo didn't showcase his whole dragon stuff, he got the mayor and got extremely more powerful than what he was before.
Wait.
Listen,
that's relative. That's relative only because in reference to NL's fruit, that's relative unless you meet up with Luffy. Then you're trash.
But that's all devil fruits, because majority of them have like a specific.
And also,
if they have Haki, if they have Haki and those fruit, they're trash. If they just came up and was like, "Oh look, I'm an electric man," listen to me. Let me finish. You said that like the guy said, "I'm a snowman," but against Haki, that's trash, right? Like he didn't.
I said the snow power is garbage. Yes.
But he can
Lightning
freeze
is
people.
what?
Lightning isn't garbage. I get what you're saying now. Never mind. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I'm just saying snow itself is garbage. I'm not saying like the whole Logia aspect. I'm not denying that. I'm saying the snow power itself is garbage.
Bro, every time I
Wait,
look
so
at
which is closer to absolute zero?
Enel's
Snow or
ability
ice?
is so ridiculous.
Ice.
Everything has a potential to
Snow
be
is
good.
wet. That means it's not even near zero.
But it is close to water, right? Closer
Yeah,
to
but
water
snow,
than
but
ice.
snow,
No, but
snow
water
turns
isn't
to
ice.
Like, and
Ice
Yeah,
can be
I'm not disagreeing with y'all that.
Snow is a variation of ice, though, right?
Yeah, snow is mini ice.
it's a like warmer version of ice.
Snow is closer to zero than water is. All right, this is how it goes. Zero is when you get solid block of ice. Snow is like a 7 in the frequency of. This is not like legit, but I'm just saying like.
Snow is
like a
ice droplet.
It's like it's wet, but it's frozen. Like it's hard to explain.
It's still ice. It's still ice.
It's small particles of ice.
My point is this: it can't
If you
It's not
drop
a solid
snow,
block of ice.
drop snow,
It's not like a solid block of ice.
Snow,
But it is.
if you drop a chunk of snow in water, it's gonna melt. If you drop,
For
Aokiji's
example,
ice he told people to walk for 3 days to the next island. There's a massive difference.
If a lake freezes and snow falls on a lake, the snow is gonna melt. That's my point.
Wait.
And if that went over your head, then don't even ask me why.
Here's my point. If it's near, or if it's in the same class, or near the same class as Aokiji's ice in regards to what it actually is when it comes to elements, it can't be garbage in that regard.
But it's not close to
Especially
Aokiji's
if you
ice.
can generate. What would you rather have?
What he's trying to say is that
a massive amount of snow would equal Aokiji's base fruit. Okay, you're right. But they would have to sum up a massive amount of that stuff.
I'm now on the team of it's garbage. Like the snow power is
It's
garbage.
not garbage.
Yeah,
we've all walked outside in snow and felt our face getting like spiked up by snow.
But I'm saying if you have a lava fruit, like that is like some devastating shit. But like if you're just gonna make it
that's not factual. That's not factual.
Oh, all right, you tell me.
It took Akainu 10 days to fight. It took Akainu 10 days to fight Kuzan.
Well, we're talking about a master that is fruit.
We're talking about snow. We're talking about like two babies.
But if we come across somebody who can master it, you know me, then I mean I don't understand.
We're saying two babies get the same fruit, okay? The one with lava.
Okay, lava's gonna beat out the baby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lava is just way stronger.
But Angelo, now you're just bringing up matchups, biased matchups.
Denzel, bro.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Lava isn't inherently way stronger than snow.
Oh my god.
In snow?
No. Stop. Hey, you need to stop. Bro.
No. What facts do you have to back this up, UW?
Bro, do you know how
I want to hear this. I want to hear this. No, let him talk. I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
It actually floats because it floats on the steam because of the heat. That's how hot it is. That's how much it overpowers ice.
I want to hear this. I want to hear this though. UW, go ahead. Go ahead.
Are we talking about a snow that can freaking be a blizzard? Are we talking about
No.
Even in the blizzard wouldn't freeze out the lava.
You do know there's volcanoes and blizzards, right? Like usually the top of volcano is pretty cold, and it's covered in snow. No, and it just gets decimated by the lava.
Like if two scrubs got this power, would the snow be trash? Like you can't just say like, oh, he knows how to use a blizzard.
Yes, it would be trash.
That's all I was saying.
That's what he's saying. I know because I'm Dre's brother. Like I just.
He's in the next room, bro.
Hey, Angela, good looking, bro.
I want to be certain with this. A scrub with lava would be nice. A scrub.
A scrub with lava going against a snow scrub would be nice.
No.
There's a difference.
If a scrub got the lava fruit,
they not gonna be
way better off than having snow. Like, what you gonna do?
But I mean, it's okay.
It's just snow, bro.
No. Northside, you're talking if the person has experience and knows how to fight with this snow.
Nigga, that's definitely not what I'm saying. So, but I'll educate you.
All right, so go ahead and contradict yourself. Go ahead.
Here's my point. Please clear this up, okay? So y'all are not saying that if you get the snow fruit, you're gonna be weaker or you're gonna be garbage yourself.
No,
No,
It's not gonna
no.
at all.
No, I'm just saying the snow power is garbage.
How
But
is
it,
it garbage?
It's not going to increase your maximum strength that much.
Why not? That's my.
I said that much. It's going to increase it. Yeah.
Why not?
I said it's going to. Oh.
Look, as a Logia fruit, it demands
Northside,
respect, but
to
in
answer
comparison
your
to the other
question,
Logias,
yes.
You can put them in a blizzard and put a jacket
To
on,
answer
bro.
your
Come on,
question,
man.
if a regular human being goes against another regular human being, if one of those human beings end up getting the snow fruit, yes, it will be an advantage to them. So yes, Northside, it does help you.
I'm talking about in the context of One Piece. If
then no, it's not of use.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying the fruit. I'm not saying if you train with the fruit, it's gonna be trash. I'm saying just snow itself. Like I'm comparing it to if you got, and like somebody else said, a nails fruit. You're instantly nice. I don't care what you say. You get lightning, you nice, bro. Like
The only point of this conversation where I disagree with Dre is if the person has experience and is intelligent enough to use their fruit. If they master their fruit, then it's gonna be dangerous.
No, but that's what I'm saying though. I'm just
no,
saying
it doesn't apply to every single fruit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Every
Dre,
fruit is different.
Dre, what you were saying, I've been
Wait, what'd you say?
What you were in.
Wait, I think somebody's writing a paper. I couldn't hear you.
Who would win in the fight? The someone with a jacket fruit, or someone with the snow fruit?
It just
The
depends.
jacket is garbage.
If Roger has a jacket fruit and Luffy has a snow fruit, who's winning?
See, that's where
That's
you're
the logic.
wrong.
That's the logic you just said.
But that doesn't level out the snow and the jacket. That just says that Roger is on a different level than Luffy. Period. So you're not making any case whatsoever.
No, I am making a case.
No, you're not. Roger, without the fruits, Roger's still taking Luffy. So what is your point? Even when you add the fruit, it's not different.
You're saying two people who are equal. You got to be more specific then.
Yo, what's good? You
We've said that.
That's what I just said.
We're
talking about. We've stated that like 7 times already.
I said two babies.
Wait, you done trying to say?
Yeah, I was watching one today. Oh, that's probably the one I was watching.
Yo, what's up?
What Dre indicated is what I've been saying for the longest time, that there's a top tier Logia, there's mid tier Logia, and there's low tier Logia. The swamp devil fruit that Caribou has, I say, is a low tier Logia. If the smoke one and the snow one, I say, is mid tier. When you have ice, magma, fire, lightning, that's a top tier Logia. What you're saying inherently is more powerful. I agree completely with that. You know.
Okay, that's all we want to get to. Now we can move on from the topic.
Saying the snow garbage? Nah, partner.
All right.
I mean, that's just my thought. I think the snow fruit is garbage too.
The properties of the snow itself isn't garbage, but the base of a person using it is garbage.
Yeah.
If you look at the snow fruit and the grand scheme of
that's what I'm getting at, UW.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying is if you train with it, you could probably be nice with it. But
Yeah.
like
It's devastating.
We said that from the jump.
So okay, so initially, last thing. So is the rubber fruit garbage initially, like without training?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's not trash.
That's all I need to hear.
I think it is.
Just because you can avoid like
Once
pretty
again,
much
all
damage.
devil
Prime
fruits aren't the same
example:
base.
Luffy as a kid versus Ace. Ace was am I right? Like that without training, rubber fruit's pretty garbage.
Yeah, I agree with Ed though. It differs from devil fruits. Like
No fruit is garbage, in my opinion.
Yes, I agree.
Without training,
Capone is garbage.
Yeah.
Well, all right, go ahead, Drew.
No fruit is garbage. No,
Hey, come on,
no
Wapo's fruit is
that.
garbage, bro. Wapo's fruit is garbage. Come on, stop.
Nah, his fruit is good.
Here we go.
His fruit is really good.
What about the one guy who can change
Wapo is the
clothes?
guy that ate
That's
the
a
fruit
garbage
and it
fruit.
changed into what he eats, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
not a
overall
garbage
garbage,
fruit.
but
What is he gonna eat that will make him
Wapo
like,
himself is garbage, but I don't know if his fruit is garbage.
No.
The
What-
samurai
what-
that can change his
Weapon or
clothes.
something like that, he trash.
Let me ask you, Doug, since you defending this, you Doug.
Wait, but Angela,
What could he eat that would make him stronger?
My whole thing is he has a Kirby-like ability. It can be
No,
devastating.
that's what I'm asking. What can he eat that would make him stronger?
Wait,
Was that the? I'm confused. Was that
Luffy.
the limit of his power?
Hey, watch out.
No. Was that the limit of his power?
You asked the question and I answered
Hey,
it. What you mean?
watch out.
Wait, Dre.
So I guess you weren't looking for an answer then, Dre.
Angelo.
No, I don't think if he eats Luffy, he's going to turn into a rubber
Wait, so Dre,
Karoseki.
do you mean, well,
Tell me in the
are
chat.
you guys saying like
Wait,
power
time out.
and
So
strength?
can't Wappo technically have any amount of fruits he wants because his fruit enables him to eat something that turns into him? So wouldn't he be able to eat a fruit and turn into that fruit without killing himself?
I don't know. I have no idea.
What's his devil fruit's name again? I can't even remember.
But dog,
it's not relevant.
It's not. Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro.
Wait,
You just wasting space in your brain.
I just thought of
Wappo has one of the my
some
funniest moments in the anime, bro.
some fruits can be garbage in fighting.
What?
That's the common misconception. Y'all say garbage in regards to fighting.
Yes, it is in fighting.
I'm
yes,
guessing
they
that's
are
what
garbage.
y'all saying. Like,
yes, in fighting.
What else
without
would
that
we be saying?
limitation, then it can't be. There's no such.
I thought you guys were just saying garbage, period, like without
Yeah.
any context. But
Nah, the snow fruit.
No.
If you say you in the desert, she can make it snow. You cool now. Like
There is no fruit that's garbage in relevance to its properties.
Yeah.
But in relevance to the use of the fruit, then yes, some fruits
Why
can be
would we say
very.
that it's garbage?
in relevance
Yeah,
to fighting,
we've been talking about fighting this whole time. Like, why would we?
yes, because
When were we
Kinemon's
ever
fruit is
not talking
garbage.
about fighting?
No, he all of a sudden switched it because he realized like he was like it wasn't going the way he wanted, so he switched it. Like,
Even know what?
No, to me,
Who
I
switched
never
what?
watched- Yeah,
Do we know what King is true? Like, what is his devil fruit? We don't know.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Which in fighting,
Kinemon.
What are you talking about?
we don't know what his devil fruit is. So how can you say it's
Who are you
No,
talking about?
I'm not. I'm the one who said it's
Kinemon,
garbage.
Kinemon.
I was just throwing out examples.
You said Kinemon probably doesn't have a devil fruit. Well,
No, he
the devil
does.
fruit, right?
We don't
I mean,
know what it is.
I'm saying it's garbage from based on what we've seen, but yeah.
We don't know what it even is.
Is Speak still here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here, bro.
Yo, drop some knowledge on these cats, bro.
Yo, what was the question? I just jumped out of the call for a second.
Yeah,
He
so
got that
basically, our argument is like not every fruit in fighting, because that has to be established.
Yes.
Not every fruit is nice when you get it. Now, for example, we put the snow. Let me talk, bro. All right.
Hey, Angelo. Mom told us better manners than that. Come on.
All right, listen. We're saying like the snow fruit, for example, like in fighting compared to other logias and other fruits per se, isn't as good as like, or is pretty trash. For
The
example,
majority of the logies that we've seen are pretty impressive, bar one or two, and that's really bar one or two. I think it's subjective, but
do you think? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think there's no devil fruit that's trash in terms of just having one. Period.
Yeah, in terms of properties, I don't think.
Yeah,
there's devil
in
fruits
terms
that's
of having
trash.
one, every single one has a benefit. But in terms of fighting, there's definitely some that have limitations that you
Yeah,
just
that's
don't want to be fighting anybody.
Yeah, we were just talking strictly. I didn't think we need to state.
Yeah.
We were talking about fighting.
Did we really need to speak about fighting, bro?
Sometimes when you're talking to these kids, sometimes you need to state what you mean, Dre.
Hey, that's my bad thing, because I didn't think we had to break it down into like if you gotta like.
Dre, which ones do you say are bad for fighting? Because I don't really.
I say Caribou
jacket fruit.
Yeah, the jacket. Caribou's if he trains it, it could be nice. If he can create like a giant swamp, like Ice Age or something, but it's a swamp, I guess that'd be cool. But like, that's a trash fruit. Like,
nah.
We're talking
nah,
like
not Caribou's. Maybe Kinemon. Yeah.
What can Caribou do with his fruit other than what you just said?
Yeah.
Like Kinemon's food for fighting is like he makes clothes.
Yeah, it's clothes.
Like unless he can generate some serious armor, but then you're looking at Haki, which pretty much dominates all things if you master it to a certain extent. Like armament's Haki, so I don't know.
What's stopping Kinemon from equipping Karoseki armor out of thin air?
Yo, I say new question.
But chill, we know Karoseki's limited supply,
If he
bro.
put on Karoseki armor,
He
it would be
making these
Karoseki
products
around
out of
him.
thin air,
His
bro.
devil
I mean,
fruit would negate.
there's another dimension.
How can you say something's bad when we you don't even know what it is. But yeah,
Oh my god.
Why do you keep doing this?
But just new question, yo.
Let's move on.
But
Someone
saying the statement, how can you say something's bad when you don't know what it is? How can you say it's good when you don't know what it is? It's just the same statement.
Yeah, but he's not saying it's good.
No, but I mean,
he's not saying it's good.
There's no point saying.
Dude, I'll be getting attacked.
If he's not saying it's good, then there's no reason to have a discussion about it.
No, the whole discussion is that we can't say it's trash.
I would have to see what it actually is first, and see, in order to establish whether it's good or bad.
All right. So right now it's trash.
I thought we were just discussing what we've seen so far.
No, what's stupid about these arguments? We have it 7 different times in every stream. That's why.
Yeah, and it's the same thing. It's stupid.
Kinemon's fruit, yes, it is trash.
We had the Capone argument twice.
If there's a different element to it, yes.
Hey, Chris, I see what you try to do there, bro.
That's what we were saying earlier in terms of just having the devil fruit is nice, because Kinemon, you go into a party, you're fresh, you don't want to buy clothes, just call Kinemon. So good.
Yo, I need a fresh suit.
I think Capone nice.
That silent devil fruit that Rocinante had was nice for in a lot of cases.
Yeah, if you're a spy.
That would be an assassin or somebody. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, if you're an assassin like you dub, of course that's why he likes it.
No, I'm just saying, like you said, an assassin.
An assassin like no other.
That's probably my like top 3 moment in Dressrosa when he used it to help Law escape. Law was crying and nobody could hear anything.
I was actually impressed by that fruit. That was really like smart from Oda. Like I was impressed by that.
What fruit? What fruit are you guys talking about?
The silent fruit.
Oh,
that's the flashback.
Horizon's fruit.
Yeah, I got you.
Think of it on if
there's a lot of fruits Oda takes from Marvel
on topic
and DC.
Of fruits.
Yo, if you could do that island wide, bro.
That's what I was about to say. He could hide an entire army's presence. That's what I was about to say. People gotta think of how.
Become invisible too?
No,
watch out. If you don't come invisible, you dub. Watch out, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like you dub.
Watch me resurrect all the flames. That's what Capone's gonna do. Drops mic and exits.
This man, you dub say you can come in with an entire platoon. And
entire army.
They not gonna see you. Like,
but no,
they can't hear you, but they're definitely gonna see you.
Capone's fruit is not trash. No, not even close.
You dub. They would have to.
Yeah, we're not arguing with this.
Just don't acknowledge anyone who says Capone.
Right.
Just move on.
On topic of fruits, yo.
Capone got one of the best fruits, right?
Zero Bonney's fruit is not trash.
No, we're not saying it's trash. I'm saying, does he have a fruit?
Dre, I was talking about in the essence of a terrain, an actual war situation, where on like a march or whatever else, you could hide the presence of an entire army.
Hey, you dub.
Can he hide Big Mom in there?
Hey, watch out! You could do that. You could do that like on an infiltration at night, bro. That'd be perfect.
Yeah.
That'd be a perfect.
Exactly.
Okay, for example.
But you dub, even with that, you can't hide them from their people's eyes and observation Haki. But you can't. I mean, you can't hide their sound.
Okay, the fruit would be beneficial if when you're letting go the 9-tailed fox into attacking the Leaf Village. Okay, I get you. Because no one would see it coming.
Yeah.
Can Haki people protect the people inside?
Bro, unless you're NL. Like, NL's fruit, bro, it's just too bloody OP, bro. Observation Haki is too... Like, that's just... Bro, if you read it back, even by now, by today, like, our current standards, that kind of observation Haki is not normal. Like, this guy will pick up the electricity in the airwaves if you hear his name mentioned.
Yo, he was not even anywhere in relevance to that island, bro. And he still did an L4.
That's crazy, bro. Like, I don't.
He wasn't even there, bro.
I don't think Oda can. If he brings him back, he can't give him too much because it's just not gonna. It won't make sense. Like his observation Haki is ridiculous.
Oda's gonna find a way to negate the fact that NL could use Haki because there's no way he's gonna get it. Somehow he's gonna try to negate that stuff.
He already had it. Like if NL gets some Haki, that's like somewhat decent.
NL does have
not losing.
NL does have Haki.
No. When people say Haki, it's ambiguous. When people say Haki by itself, they mean armaments Haki.
Okay,
I'm talking about his mantra, observation.
His mantra, like he knows the move you're making before you even throw it.
They specifically say observation. They don't say observation
hard.
armaments.
Come on,
That's
guys. We gotta state like
ever since like.
When people say, "Oh yeah, this dude got to come back with Haki," they're talking about armaments more and more.
It's obvious. Come on, guys.
I'm probably the only one who don't like
If you're gonna think of devil fruits, just look at Marvel and DC. I swear, Oda's a big comic book fan. There's too much abilities that it looks like he's just taking it from there.
Plus, there's no way Oda's gonna bring him back and it's like, yeah, he can't use mantra anymore. That'd be stupid. That'd be useless to even bring him back. I feel like that was one of his main abilities.
No, not necessarily, because he was on the moon, so he might drop some knowledge in terms of the people that came down from there. The Skypeans and the Birkins, yeah.
Somebody brought something up before that I forgot about. That staff that he had is like legit. It's
that was
gold.
nice,
like that, they can knock somebody out.
I think that was a nice
what I didn't
alternative to his
understand,
power
like,
that he
what I
could
didn't understand was
control
when he was like, okay, lightning's not gonna work on Luffy because of the rubber. I'm just gonna burn him. I was like, yo, why didn't you just keep on doing that? Like, the fight would have been over.
All he had to do was grab his wrist and burn him.
That's what I'm saying. Luffy can't lose.
No sense. He doesn't have a brain. Or Oda just
it's because of his ego. Like I said, his ego is what was blocking him from beating Luffy.
No, the plot was.
Plot two, but
plot and ego.
There's no plot two. The plot
Luffy could have lost.
Bottom line, bro, there was no excuse.
And the fact that he wasn't a good fighter, but we going.
Whether he was the best fighter we ever seen, he wasn't gonna lose to Luffy.
Why didn't he just keep cutting Luffy?
Because
the plot
Luffy can't lose, bro.
If anybody with a half decent skill in the New World manages to get that fruit, it's gonna be a new contender, bro.
They're not being.
I hate the phrase why, what's stopping him from keeping cutting? What's stopping Foxy, the manga filler, from slowing down Luffy, going up to him and killing him? That's a stupid reason.
Manga filler, Foxy really has a nice fruit.
Foxy really is. He's manga filler, yo. Like, you can't bring him up.
He still is a character, and I'm still saying that what's from stopping someone shouldn't be a legitimate reason, especially when we're talking about a fictional series. You know what I mean?
You mean like the. How they say Shanks is Haki, King's Haki slows down people's reaction time.
Who said that?
Who said that?
In the new game they said he's King's Haki.
Oh, fuck the game. Oh, whatever. I don't really care about the game.
Dre Brothers snap.
What got me interested is the fact that the ship cracked when he got on the ship. That's what I'm interested in. I want to see that more expanded upon. Why did that happen?
Remember, who's the one who said that Haki only knocks out scrubs? Who said that?
I don't think anyone said that.
One Piece, the series One Piece has said that thus far.
No, King's Haki. Someone said we've only seen King's Haki knock out
I did.
All right.
Yeah,
but what about you're forgetting about? No one could really hear Wonder, but I agreed with him on this. We've seen it being manipulated, like Don Chino versus Luffy. They said it was a.
Wait. Don
Chino.
All right, I said his name wrong, but can you guys just let it go?
You said Northside's father, Don Chino?
Oh my God!
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead. Mr. Conehead versus Luffy. It was a clash of Conqueror's Haki. Am I wrong?
Duffy's was the more recent example.
King's Haki?
No. Yeah, it was King's Haki clash.
Yeah, don't teach out
a clash of.
So was
Wait, what was the clash of King's Haki?
Remember when they were punching and that blue lightning was going everywhere?
Anime.
Yeah.
And I was in the manga as well, just
that
was and then they said this is Diamante said this is
but we've seen Shanks and Whitebeard clash in the cloud split.
But that could have just been from the strength of the clash, bro.
Watch out.
Even if that was a King's Haki,
said it was a clash of Conqueror's Haki.
Which one?
No, they didn't say that in the Shanks and Whitebeard one, but they said that with
I didn't even bring up Shanks and Whitebeard. I was talking about Luffy and Conehead.
Yeah, okay. Call them Don't Change Out, the legendary.
You can just say Luffy and Doflamingo because the treble said it as well. When Duffy attacked him and Luffy blocked it and he said, he's a King's Haki user as well.
Yeah, but that wasn't the same. I'm talking about like how they were affecting the waves. Like it was just like
it was actually
No, that was only for
a couple of
Blackbeard.
waves have been affected.
It was actually exactly
That happened in Luffy fight too.
It split the skies
when
against
Luffy
the.
fought Doflamingo, the area around them was cracking a bit. You can say it's just a shockwave from the impact.
How's-
When Treble said, they're both King's Haki users. Like,
How is that
I feel like all the
affecting?
let me clear
How is
this.
that
Let me
affecting
clear
any
this
human?
argument up. Wait. Let me clear this argument up. That's a good question. Point number one. If it's two good Haki users or two relatively good Haki users clashing, that's completely different than using it in a fight versus a fodder. When they use King's Haki, all it's been used for at this point was to knock people out. If you're just saying they're clashing and we see King's Haki doing all this stuff, what does that have to do with their use of it? Did he use it to hurt him at any point of that fight?
Ed, we clearly seen on
once again, clashing and using it to hurt someone is different.
I admit we did not see it.
So what are the effects of that?
We did not see him
what
hurt.
Are the
I'm
effects?
saying
moving clouds and clashing has nothing to do with whether or not they can use it to actually hurt people.
Yeah, so you don't think that
they
put more power into their punch with the King's Haki? That's what I'm trying to say.
No,
like I'm
but
asking you legitimately. Like
but we haven't seen it affect anybody. That's the thing.
That's true. That's true.
Here's the thing. It's not.
Who did he punch with King's Haki that he knocked out?
It's not explicitly. It's not explicitly.
You guys are arguing things that could possibly happen versus things that did happen.
All right, my bad.
So I didn't knock out Dre with King's Haki?
We've seen that it enhances the armaments Haki clash. We've seen that. That's what
it's a clash between two people who are good at King's Haki.
To be fair, like
it's not someone who has Haki versus someone who doesn't. It's a clash between two good Haki users.
It's had no effect.
Here's the thing, like it's like what Ed said. When two King's Haki users clash, like Luffy and Chincha and Luffy and Doflamingo, it was never explicitly stated that adding more power to their blows. They just said this is a clash of two Haki users. For all we know, it was their willpower that was clashing.
So
that's true.
We can assume, and I assume so myself. I believe that's the case, that it does help their attack power, but it hasn't been stated.
Okay, subjectively speaking, yes, I do think Haki is going to be spent upon is going to help it.
Exactly.
Objectively speaking, though, we have not seen it.
Yeah, that's true. I will completely agree with you.
Ed, so if I aim it at Daniel right now, my King's Haki is not going to knock him and hurt him?
No.
You're speaking of. I agree with you subjectively, but objectively, we haven't seen it.
Wait, what?
All right, thanks.
I agree with him that the possibility of the Haki doing that in future would happen. For example, when we saw Shanks, his Haki somehow cracked the ship. So at some point, because I made a theory and said that Haki at some point in the future is going to be used like the Force in Star Wars. So I think at some point that they're going to be able to do that. But we haven't seen it though, so how can I say it's a fact?
Yeah.
But
if you clash with King's Haki, like, what does that have to do with you using it in a fight against somebody? I never seen him do that.
That is a fight.
Oh my god.
But whatever.
You dub. What about
It's a clash.
It's not affecting anyone. We haven't seen it affect anyone. That's the point.
Shanks clashed against Whitebeard in the cloud split. I didn't say, oh shit, when Shanks clashed against somebody else, he's gonna kill him. Like, I didn't think that. I just said, okay, it's two good fighters that clashed.
Hey, there was some no-name, like pretty much close to fodder characters on Whitebeard ship that didn't get taken out, like by the half.
But then you gotta remember, Shanks said he's just being a little threat.
Okay, thank you very much.
He didn't go in like, I'm gonna take everyone out.
Yeah, but I seen Haki crack shapes, and people are saying, ooh.
I thought King's Haki, but I'm changing my mind a little bit. Isn't King's Haki forcing your will upon others and overpowering their will to the point where they're intimidated? Isn't that like the basis of King's Haki? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, the basis is conquering.
And has anyone, because now I'm changing my opinion, has anyone ever said King's Haki can do anything else?
No.
No, I've always.
Everyone's just guessing, which is my whole point.
So now
it's just a theory.
That was my whole point.
Yeah.
They're just guessing. They don't know if there's gonna do anything else.
Yeah, like Ed says, it
like
might be
the only thing that King's Haki does.
Level 3 users in the weather. Like that's just all theories and.
Yeah, I got it.
Don't Change Out did say something really interesting though about like people in the new world. Like everyone with the major whales, and like you're gonna have like go through them, kind of implying that you kind of like King's Haki is gonna be used in a certain way. But
I agree, but that's what I think is gonna happen.
Yeah, that's like purely theory. As like factual basis, like that's all we know King's Haki does.
I think with their King's Haki, they're gonna be able to pick up objects and shit, like telekinesis and shit.
Based on story, it'd be knock off.
Like the Force, like choke people from miles away.
I like that idea.
No,
me, it's gonna be able to make people pass out, able to not negate devil fruits, but severely affect it and affect the weather. I think that's how Roger was able to destroy Shiki's fleet. Like some freak storm came out of nowhere. I think it was
like Luffy. Luffy is gonna be powerful enough in the future.
What about
to be in range with Blackbeard and his devil fruit doesn't work.
And Dragon and the Storm.
Yeah, and like Dragon and Loketown. I think that was King's Haki. That storm. I think Roger and Shiki's fleet.
That's a good ass
King's Haki as well.
Like Sea Stone effect. Like Haki is gonna be like Sea Stone.
It's that whole statement. Will of D will cause a storm. The King's will storms the weather. King's Haki.
Oh,
I honestly think that's the
throwing
case.
down some logic.
I gave him that theory.
But I do like the idea about the Force. That would be really dope.
That would be pretty cool. That one I don't know. Like that one is just like kind of like Zoro's eye. Like we're just kind of hoping. Like I keep seeing these videos on Zoro's eye, and I'm like, what if he just lost his eye?
Do you know what the hype is about Zoro's eye? Like this guy who's basically family just comes back and his eye is missing, and nobody says a thing. Like nobody just said like nobody said that. No one knows that he was. No one knows that.
If it would have been,
I've been wondering the same thing.
Luffy would have just asked him like, "What's up with your eye?"
Like if he said, "I've been training with Mihawk," you can assume, fair enough. Like he got tagged. But if he didn't say nothing and nobody says like, "Yo, what happened to your eye, bro?"
It wasn't mentioned not even once in the story.
That's true, but I still think it's nothing. Like personally, I think.
Not only that though, y'all. Nobody has asked. Asking them, nobody has asked anything. Luffy's scar, Usopp getting bigger. Where have y'all been? What have y'all been?
Sanji's eye.
Yeah, I think they did say something about Usopp, like when they were going to.
His hair is longer and he looks more masculine.
Yeah.
Did he get fat?
No, they didn't. They never saw him fat. No one knows he's fat. No one knew.
You guys think any of you guys could take Usopp in the one-on-one?
No, honestly, no.
I'll watch Usopp in the one-on-one.
He hit you with one of those stars.
If push comes to shove, I'll just take out a strap and it's over.
He throws down a smoke star and hits you with those two knives.
If it's a strap fight, Usopp got the win on everybody.
Okay, you clearly haven't seen me playing Call of Duty. I'll no scope the shit out of Usopp. Yo, if me and Usopp have a quick scope battle, it's over. He's not touching me.
Quick scope, I hate quick scopers.
Yo, yeah, you hate him because you get hit by him all the time.
Yes.
That's why he hate them, man.
You always getting killed by no scope. Yo, what if Usopp start doing that in the series? Like, just quick. Yo, what if his dad just starts? What if his dad quick scopes?
Anyone else with me?
One of my most anticipated fights in the whole series is Usopp and Varnoga. Like, I hope it happens. Like, just on an island, just them two, just a sniper fight.
Like all the way across the island.
But I hope he gets
how epic that would be.
Slingshot.
I just can't take Usopp that seriously though. It's like for me, Usopp is just. I mean, hey. Honestly, of course, it can happen, but to me, Usopp is just not that guy.
If he gets something other than
you support Capone,
I'm telling you.
But you hype up Capone.
Yeah, you support Capone, but you don't support.
I have more going for Usopp than Capone.
Oh,
never have
Usopp has thermal vision, bro.
Never have I.
Yo, he's got Usopp. He was worth 500 million, bro.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I definitely think Usopp can get up there. Yes, I definitely think that.
Ed, you know my stance, don't you? Where I have Usopp in the series.
What is it?
Legitimately Admiral level. I have him 4th strongest of original 9.
See, I ain't taking it that far, bro, because Frankie's always gonna be over Usopp. But
why? Why do you?
I don't believe that. I think the levels of power in the Straw Hat crew could change.
I think depending on the fight.
I don't think it's
I just see Usopp taking anything.
No, listen. It depends on the fight.
Sniper, bro.
It
depends.
Why is it too?
Okay.
It's too Dre White.
He doesn't have anything right now that can put him anywhere close to Frankie.
He's a sniper. Yo,
Yeah, right
give him
now.
armaments Haki. All you have to do, look, armaments Haki, observation Haki. I'm sorry, it's a wrap.
Well, are you
Seriously.
arguing that Usopp could beat Frankie?
Not at the moment. I'm talking.
I'm saying it matters the fight, yo. Like, if
Dre, how you use multiply, bro?
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but I mean,
no way
Frankie's
fist
also
fight.
gonna progress.
Yeah,
Like,
y'all like Frankie's gonna keep getting stronger too, bro.
How much will Frankie progress?
I don't even see Frankie progressing that much, to be honest.
In terms
Like,
of progression, Usopp's progression will surpass Frankie in terms of progression.
No.
Yeah, but
I'm talking about in
Usopp has a
strength.
much
Progression in
longer
strength.
range than
Like,
Frankie
Frankie
does.
can progress in strength. Like,
Frankie's
he's
already
I know,
leaps and
but
bounds
it's
ahead.
not like it's just Usopp has more potential, I guess we could say. Like,
That's because he's so weak right now.
No, but Frankie does have some mad potential too with Vegapunk stuff and all that.
I just won't downplay Usopp because his father's part of a yonkos crew.
Yeah.
And it seems like he's been a long-term member.
I'm just saying,
he was specifically recruited.
He switches out that
Usopp is now part of one of the greatest. A crew
switches out
that's
that
on course to being one of the greatest crews.
Yeah, and it's like the same.
It's impossible for Usopp not to be nice. End of series, Usopp is the Straw Hats are going to be one of the greatest crews in the series. So end of series, Usopp has to get nice.
Was Shanks ever referred to as Straw Hat Shanks?
No.
Before he gave the straw to Luffy.
Nah, as far as we know, we don't know. But then his epithet on his Jolly Rogers, as far as we know, has always been
red hair.
The skull with the red
hair Shanks.
But here's the thing that's different.
I guess when Kid kill him, he's gonna be red hair Kid.
Bro, dude.
But we don't even know if he rocked the hat in every fight that he's gotten in.
Frankie, and Usopp. Usopp is a sniper. Frankie is a shipwright. And I'm sorry, but sniper is like. Am I missing something here?
Yeah, but you're like pointing at their direct titles. Like, you know what I mean?
So what, like Sanji's a chef?
You're pointing at their direct titles.
Yeah,
if you're gonna
Sanji's
tell me
chef,
that Frankie is just a shipwright, then you need to just what?
Hold on.
If that's your basis for saying Usopp can be stronger than Frankie, that's terrible.
But that's not my only basis, sir, because apparently people ain't been listening. But
That's all you
Sanji
said.
Well, use a different basis because that one's not good.
Sanji,
I would one shot all you, bro.
potential, but Sanji was a fighting cook. That was his initial.
Frankie is a fighting shipwreck. What?
Yeah, he was a gang
he was
boss.
a fighting shit. Yeah, that's true.
He was a gangster. Actually, he was a gang boss before we even found out he was a shipwreck. We didn't find out.
Like he was going toe to toe with Luffy.
So now the whole argument's lost.
Frankie is far beyond Usopp though. Like
he's
I
like
have Frankie at number 4.
Are we talking about Frankie, aka Iron Man?
Yeah, Frankie's far beyond Usopp. Like it's not even.
Usopp would have to get like 4 times stronger, bro.
A Coupe de Burst is a one shot.
Like Frankie's one shot Usopp, bro.
Coupe de Burst is a one shot on Usopp.
That's not what we're saying though. We're not saying right now. I'm saying like in the future, I think Usopp's gonna be above Frankie.
I agree with that.
I'm not pointing to Haki right now. I'm talking like sniper skills. Listen, that's not what I'm pointing at because he has shown no progression towards Haki. So there's no reason to just give him Haki.
Wait. He's shown actually one of the most impressive observation Haki jumps.
Oh, never mind. Observation Haki. I totally forgot about that whole thing. But I'm saying, I retract my statement. Don't get pissy. Listen.
Armaments Haki and are sniper skills. What are you talking about?
I just said I took back my statement. Like I got it. Like I got it. It took it back. I was wrong.
I mean, even Van Auger back at
Van Auger was nice on Drum Island, yeah.
Who do you think was gonna win? Like if the Blackbeard Pirates and the Red Hair had a full at Marine Forward, do you think Usopp's dad would have took out Van Auger?
Yeah, I think he would have took out. I honestly think the reason why Blackbeard said it's not the right time to fight is because he knew his crew wasn't on par yet.
Oh well, he did outdraw him.
No, that was filler. That wasn't in the moment, by the way.
I know, but
yeah, that was.
I'm not gonna have this conversation again, but he did outdraw him.
Yeah, that's what somebody said.
I was gonna say that
definitely didn't happen.
Once again, I'm not gonna have this conversation again, but he did outdraw.
I agree. Yeah. I agree.
Please don't have it again. Please just drop it. I hate that we can't drop it. Just please.
All I was gonna say is Shanks and Ben Beckman. This is for anybody. Shanks and Ben Beckman are the only ones we saw draw weapons. Just that's for anybody.
If Oda didn't feel like writing it in the manga, he didn't feel like writing it in the manga.
He didn't feel like writing in the manga.
Doesn't mean he can't make up for it in the anime. It does come after.
The anime do some shady stuff in the past and add some stuff in there.
Like Luffy versus Fujitora.
But think about this. Think about this though. Let me make
that was nice, bro.
If you're creating a story, right, and all you've gotten is to draw the story, but you can't give the perspective of how you want the scenes to look. If you then make an anime, wouldn't you make the anime the way you envisioned it in your mind versus how you write it? Like the angles that the characters are seen in, that you can't really draw. Wouldn't you want it in the anime, the perspective of what you wanted to see?
That's different than adding in totally changing activities in an
If you have set pages that you have to draw and write, and you want certain things to be more important than others, wouldn't little minuscule things like Van Ogren and Usopp's dad drawing on each other be something that you would add into the anime versus writing it or drawing it?
Why wouldn't you just draw it in the manga? It took 1 second.
He's not going to draw every single aspect.
What?
First of all, it doesn't take 1 second to draw a panel, but he took the anime is just an exaggerated aspect of the manga. It's like the real life version of it.
No,
bro, Marineford was like I got the volumes here. Marineford is it's just about 3 volumes, just about, and I'm including the post conclusions, volumes 57, 58, and 59. And if you compare it to the anime, the anime is much longer because it fleshes out everything that the manga doesn't make clear, or just
which is my whole point. This is what I mean.
Yeah.
That's my whole point.
The anime is an adaptation of the manga. It doesn't have to directly be the manga itself.
It's not gonna be.
I made the point before, and I'm not gonna say it again.
Yeah,
let's just move on. Let's just move on.
Let's move on. Wait, why is the stream still going?
Because you didn't click stop.
So Rockstar Admiral level?
Yeah,
nope.
For sure.
Nope.
He watched anybody in the verse.
All you gotta do is add armament Haki and killer observation.
I have a. First of all, what's Rockstar's power?
Rock and roll.
He's
gonna be an upgraded version of Brook.
It's irrelevant. I have a question.
We got.
Alright, I want to hear the real question.
We gotta break down his name, yo. He has a star, so there's a Joestar mark on him.
Shut up.
Right,
Here's my question though. Which backstory in the series do you guys really want to see?
Mihawk.
Mihawk.
I want to see how Shanks. I want to see how Shanks became a Yonko.
Mihawk or Shanks.
Akainu. Shanks.
I want to see Shanks rise to power. Like, how did he become a Yonko?
Blackbeard probably has. Blackbeard has the most interesting. I think Blackbeard knows exactly what happened in the Void Century.
Do you think the day we find out about Shanks' backstory is when he dies?
Nah.
Yes. Yeah, I really do. If he does die, that's when we're finding it out. Like,
so we doing
but
this
how y'all so sure Shanks is dying? If Shanks lives?
No, we're saying if Shanks dies,
or get beat. Maybe not die, but get beat.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. I'm saying that'd be a very viable option to reveal, like, you know what I mean? Like, when he died. Or not when he died, I mean, like, what happened.
Yeah, Mihawk's backstory is really interesting, too, because this man travels the seas on the fucking crayon box.
Yeah, why is he a warlord? Why is he even a pirate? Like, I don't.
Who is he? Like, what is he?
He doesn't have a crew. Well,
it's like I said before.
Let me rephrase that. He does have a crew. He does have a crew. It's the monkeys, but he travels the seas on a crayon box.
Those monkeys.
Bro, what I found interesting was Shanks. If we saw Rayleigh's flashback, like when he met Luffy, the first thing he did was tell Rayleigh, I found a kid. He speaks just like Roger, like X, Y, and Z. But when Mihawk met Luffy, the first thing he did was seek out Shanks and said, there's a kid over there. Is this the guy you're talking about? And to me, I find that interesting because if Shanks, like, he picked out Luffy as somebody to potentially get to the New World, and for whatever reasons, Mihawk already knew about that plan. Because the first thing he did was go, listen, this boy you're talking about, he's made it to the Grand Line.
Remember,
So I found
Mihawk
that pretty interesting.
But let's talk about that
during
scene.
that journey from the beginning.
Yo, let's talk about that scene though. This man Mihawk shows up to the island. Everybody got shook, bro.
He was like, Mihawk coming.
It's Hawkeyes.
And that's what y'all.
Wait! Check that everybody got shook except for the top tiers.
Well, yeah, except for the top tier.
Bro, this man Yasop was laid out next to a palm tree.
This man,
he didn't even care, bro.
Eyes closed, bro.
Face, bro.
Ben Beckman looked over like this nigga.
Hey, Batman is a killer.
Hey, Mihawk would have gave hands to every one of them commanders, bro.
Wait.
Hey, wait, nothing you, dog. Mihawk would have waxed every one of them. Watch out, bro. When I say wax, I mean he would have beat him. Okay, it's not
Mihawk versus Yasop.
Mihawk was sparring the captain, bro. This man disrespected it and said, "I don't want to fight no handicap." No one.
Alright, yeah, that's true.
He has no business with you, bro.
He does casually have matches with. Well, before Shanks lost his arm, he does casually have matches with their captain. So I would find it very difficult for them to just beat him.
But my thing with me,
bro, I got a feeling he doesn't want to fight a one-armed man and take an L to a one-armed dude.
Y'all don't find that weird, man? The dude's labeled the greatest swordsman, not a single scratch on him.
Yep.
I find that weird.
Well,
no one's been able to touch him.
Aren't marks on the body like a swordsman's shame, or is that marks on the back?
That's on the back.
On the back.
He said the blade. He told Zoro
general,
chinks on the blade are shame.
I would say anything like a scratch or anything is really a shame to yourself as a swordsman. Because that means you weren't good enough to block and parry. Like, you know what I mean?
That's not true.
Bro, this man's eyes, it looks like he was born with observation Haki, bro. The way
so you don't think Zoro had shame losing to Mihawk that first time?
Yes, but that's because he lost to Mihawk.
Bro, I don't think there's a shame of your first big fight with the swordsman that we've seen, that you take an L to the greatest swordsman.
When you have a title like
Zoro might take it as a shame, but it's not a shame, honestly. If anything,
this man turned around and said, "I want to face you as you do it."
Riley has a scar across his eye. You want to talk about he's shamed? I don't.
No, I was just asking as a legitimate question. I wasn't stating it as a fact, yo. I was trying to...
Angelo, what I'm saying though, but like when you have a title, a title like that, I would think so. You would be in many battles at one point or another. I would assume.
For all you know, he's probably got scars all over his arms. You never know.
Everybody
just seen him rocking that jacket.
Bro, because he a punk.
Every top tier got scars, bro.
This man Shanks said, "I've got numerous scars, bro."
What if he does have scars on the legs?
He said, this isn't. He goes, this one isn't the ones I received from Hawkeye. So Hawkeye's been tagging that ass, bro.
What if he has...
Wait, can you rephrase that?
No, but yeah. So I mean, it
means Hawkeye's been giving it to him.
So
my thing with me is he's so casual.
Who do you think is leading in that rival though, in terms of wins?
I don't know.
Probably, I'd say Mihawk.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's winning, bro.
I don't think anybody.
I think they came to stalemates and was like, "We'll do it again tomorrow." Then.
Nah, I hope if Oda talks about it, I hope it's one of those things where they don't know where they are, and if they bump into each other, it's just on site.
So basically, it's like the guy. It's like the guy.
Go down on site.
It's like the
guy in Kakashi.
I play guy in Kakashi.
The two giants in Little
Yeah.
I think
Mihawk was affiliated with the church.
Wait, do you just not really like Naruto? You do?
No.
I gave a perfect reference. You missed it, and then
no, it could have been like this from One Piece. Like, relax, bro. It's cool.
Yeah,
it's cool.
I would clearly.
Wonder getting a lot of heat tonight.
Damn, blasphemy, bro.
I was clearly using a Piece reference.
I mean, we had a perfectly good reference, bro. I'm messing with you, bro. I'm
The
messing
difference I would say no, but in
I'm
all
not.
seriousness,
Explain yourself.
the difference that Guy and
DQ
Kakashi,
model coming in here for
they were from the same team, weren't they?
Buggy dog.
Yeah, Guy and Kakashi was friendly.
So you think Mihawk and Shanks was a fight to the death?
Hey.
Nah, I think they probably got off on the wrong foot to begin with because Mihawk just seems so laid back, and I mean he's so like serious and brooding, and you got Shanks who just looks like a joker.
Mihawk got a sad backstory.
What were we saying about how someone was like his name might have something to do with his abilities? Like he might be immortal, and like he's like he literally can like heal.
Someone said, I think he's affiliated with the churches, like the Knights of the Round Table or some junk or something.
Is it, dude? That'd be sweet if One Piece threw in some shit like that.
I honestly think it's just a little play on the words because Dracula cross, the cross is, you know.
So you think like the top? So you think like the top 7 swordsmen are like have meetings and shit?
Dude, don't tell me that wouldn't be hype. That'd be. I'm just saying. That'd be cool.
That would not be hype.
No, what needs to be done now? What honestly needs, speaking of swordsman, what needs to be done is Oda needs to introduce a rival for Zoro because you can't just have Zoro just taking out every swordsman. I need somebody who's at least on par with Zoro to challenge him for the right to fight Mihawk.
Kill him maybe.
Like so, if he doesn't meet somebody on Wano who says, you know what, if there's somebody that you're aspiring to beat, I'm gonna beat him first. Like I want to see something like that.
Wait, do you mean like pure swordsman or like?
Yeah, I want a pure swordsman. Yeah, like just like Zoro.
Yeah,
he needs a rival.
Oda is setting it up like so that Zoro fight Killer and like of course Luffy takes.
Zoro would kill. Because so far he hasn't fought an opponent like that. I think that's on Zoro's level. Like he's left all the bigger top tiers for Luffy, of course, like Doflamingo. But everybody that he's fought, he hasn't. Like he's waxed them. So I think on Wano he's better. He could have fight somebody that's
besides Mr. One or whatever.
I think Zoro.
Yeah, I hope to be Zoro. He wants to just take over.
No, but he still waxed Mr. One. It was just he couldn't cut steel.
Nah, he didn't wax
Mr. One. He was good at shot.
He didn't wax him. He beat him.
You know I'm talking about post-timeskip Zoro, right?
Yeah, post-timeskip. That's what I was thinking.
But still,
he only had like 2 fights.
That's what I mean. But it's like, why has Oda been holding? Why has he been holding him back so much?
Time out.
He waxed Hody.
What about Killer? Couldn't Killer
be the rival? No, Killer's getting waxed.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was thinking.
Killer's a swordsman?
Killer's not getting waxed by somebody. What? Killer's part of the worst generation.
I think that'd be a pretty good fight right there.
Based on what is Killer?
Bro, rumor is Killer's neck takes 2 days to cut through, bro.
Because
I'm basing it on bounties, because that's what we were basing on.
Killer and Killer.
Hey, based off feats, obviously Killer doesn't have them. But
exactly,
if we're gonna be logical about it, it would make no sense for Zoro to wax Killer.
No lie, bro.
They were 2.
No lie, bro. For the last 10 minutes, I've been looking for Dre, though. I've been looking for his icon, though.
Oh, I know. Ray, you're not the only one, bro.
Bro, I was like, how the hell he talking in there? I was like, what the fuck?
Ray tripped me out for like 5 minutes, bro.
Wait, did Dre leave? Wait, I don't get what you're saying.
No, he's right here.
He's
gonna mute himself. Watch out.
He's that blonde.
He's Itachi.
Oh, he's Itachi.
I was like, what? Dog, I was looking for him because I didn't see like the green volume thing on the side. I was like, go inside. Yeah.
And how I felt like, man, what
bro, I'm pretty sure I late to the discussion, bro, but anybody else, you know, while they was reading the chapters, the hype just keep on getting bigger and bigger.
Bigger and bigger, yeah.
Like you just start off small.
It was info dump, bro. Info overload.
Yeah, like the info just keep on getting bigger and bigger.
That's the best part of One Piece for me. It's not necessarily the fights. It's just the plot progression.
When he told Akainu,
the story's perfect.
When Akainu was like, "Yo, he's with Blackbeard," I'm like, "Oh shit."
I was like, who taking these? First of all, I was saying who taking these, and then I was like, he's probably doing it for a reason. So, but shit, though, Aokiji and Blackbeard, bro.
Somebody said this to me, like, do you think, like, somebody said to me, do you think Aokiji, like, when they finished their fight and Sakazuki left, he probably told you, like, do you think Sakazuki didn't kill him and offered him a chance to come back to the Marines? And Aokiji said, I'm gonna deal with the situation my own way, and left. And like, and I think Akainu knows that he's not a bad guy. He's still going after pirates, but in his own way.
Yeah. Bro, listen. I
Yo,
swear, bro.
down to the last page of this chapter, bro. The hype just kept going.
That's what I'm
Bro,
saying.
when
Like,
Fujitora and Akainu screaming at each other, I was like, watch out, bro. No
Yeah, I think that was the best part.
But like, listen, I feel like they came to an understanding. Like he was trying to say, like yeah, we should let the
come to no understanding, nigga.
No, listen.
I get what he's trying to say, because I initially thought that Fujitora was gonna get his head handed to him by Akainu, because like he let the Marines down, but Akainu was pissed off that he went over his, like Cypherpole went over his head, and he said, "You're making us look like fools," and then I got Fujitora doing this. But they both have the same interest, that they want to get rid of the Shichibukai. Like Akainu hates pirates, period, and so does Fujitora.
And I think he was basically saying, like,
work, bro.
Go ahead, man.
Akainu don't want that work. That's all it is.
Exactly. That's exactly my point, bro.
You don't want that.
Akainu don't want that sword in his chest, bro.
Wait, what
I'm
sword?
saying they came to an understanding at the end, as in, like, yeah, we should let the public know, but then we should take out. Oh my God! Don't question my question. Listen.
Nah, because he basically said, okay.
Like,
fair enough, yeah, you're gonna clean this up by taking out the other pirates that were involved. So if Doflamingo's been caught, you need to catch the other two that were there.
Yeah, like that's what they came to an understanding for. I'm not saying like their senses of justice came to an understanding and their lovey-buddy. Like that's not what I'm saying.
No, it ain't even like.
I'm
not even trying to say an understanding.
Hey,
I'm saying like
they didn't even come to anywhere close. It's like Sakazuki threatened Fujitora. Like it was a threat.
Speak, you get what I'm saying, right? Like it's just
it's because the understanding that he's trying to say, because that he said to him, regardless, you shouldn't have done that because you made the Navy lose face. Like regardless of what you think of the Gorosei or what the Cypherpole did, and he just said, and like,
Fujitora cannot go back until he hit. Yeah, so that's the thing. That's nowhere close to an understanding.
That's fine, because you have to look at Fujitora's response. He said that's fine because Fujitora's plans to take out pirates. Like he didn't befriend Luffy. He said I made a gamble because he said he wanted to expose the world government. He didn't think Luffy's a good guy. I'm gonna help him out. This guy wants to catch Luffy as well. So
that's why at the end he was like so excited. He was like, "That's just what I wanted to hear."
That's what I wanted to hear. Because he's got no issues. He's gonna catch the pirates. So that's what I'm thinking. How they're gonna get out of this one.
But at the same time, he don't really have a issue with Luffy based on the gambling hall.
Yeah, but do you actually think he's actually going to go after Luffy?
Yeah, I think he might give. I reckon he'll give him a pass. He might say, because of what you did, I'm giving you a chance to leave the island before I chase after you, but I'm coming. So leave now. I think that's the only, unless Big Mom comes.
That could happen. One, someone powerful could show up.
And Zoro's still there.
Yeah, you got Sabo and Zoro.
But do you think Luffy's gonna leave Zoro behind? Like considering that he's already got the rest of the crew gone? I don't think that's gonna happen.
Luffy is out. Like, how is Luffy even conscious?
Yeah, I think Fujitora is gonna give him a free pass. Unless Big Mom shows up, he might tell them, "Listen, just leave the island, and then I'm gonna chase after you." Like this is my. He might just say, "This is my mercy for you helping to defeat Doflamingo."
Let's just say, if Big Mom show up, everybody needs to get off the island immediately. Like it ain't even no chasing at that point. It's like, bro, it's like you got a lion there, and you like indoor cat, bro. Like you need to run the other way, because we all know how it can end. So, guess what? The same thing that Akainu, like the same way he was shouting at Fujitora, bro. I was like that at the order, bro. Why you always dick teasing with Kaido, bro? Like he just be getting me upset. Just give us. Like,
listen, I think you guys are overhyping the yonkos. You guys always do.
I agree with you.
Like it's just they're strong, but I don't think they're gonna go on that island and straight up wipe out an Admiral, Sabo, Like I do not think that's gonna straight up like, oh, they're a lion in there. Like,
Wait. I like Sabo as much as the next One Piece fan, but do you
no.
you
I'm
think
saying like
you think Fujitora was trying against Sabo?
No. I'm saying that Ray is trying to say that this Yonko's gonna come on this island.
I think Sabo was trying a lot harder than Fujitora.
Oh, if the Yonko
No, Angela, I don't think they think like
Sabo wasn't going anywhere.
I think when they talk about the crew, I think they talk about their crews with them.
Sabo has
responsibilities
as a Revolutionary Army member, as a second in command. I do not think Sabo was like, oh, let me do.
No, don't get it twisted. I don't.
Hello.
I think they can use him as an excuse for the if he ever came down to it, he can just say Sabo was it. I had to change my priorities because Dragon is the most wanted man. If this is the number 2, I need to get him. There's priorities. Like it's very logical.
What Ray was saying that I was refuting was he was saying that if Big Mom comes on that island, it's like annihilation. Like
She's
bringing
her crew too. It's a wax, dog. It's a wax, bro.
It's not a wax.
Everybody on the island can wax.
What?
Everybody left getting waxed.
There's a second in command. There's Zoro, of course, Luffy's now, and some other cats like Bartholomew.
Does everyone agree, other than Ray, that it is not going to be a total waxing if Big Mom?
If she brings her crew on that island, they are getting waxed.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I include the crew. You know, I'm just saying Big Mom.
Yeah, but
you mean no way?
Niggas getting waxed, bro.
Yeah, like Fujitora alone can handle Big Mom.
Well,
like,
say what?
At least keep her safe. Like, keep her safe. Like, keep her going.
You got
Because
Big Mom, her
not
first in
waxing
command,
Fujitora.
her second in
You
command.
have no basis on like Big Mom's crew, first of all. Which
you don't need a basis with the uncle, bro. You don't need a basis.
That right there. That is what my problem is with one.
No,
like,
you can't just be a Yonko with your crew being trash, bro. Like that doesn't happen.
That's true. I do admit, but like, do you really think all of her crew's hype? I really think it's gonna be like the top 3 members.
At least the top 2 or 3 are hype.
Yeah, I agree with you.
How the hell is she moving and prospering in a new world with a trash crew?
I'm saying not all of their crew is trash.
Not just
the top
moving,
3
owning
guys
territories.
may not be trash.
Owning territories in a new world. Like, how is this
Do
happening?
I think that the Yonko Big Mom is gonna do some damage? Yeah, but do I think they're gonna totally smack them? Come on.
If they have
this is my problem.
Admiral level fighters on her crew, like, that's something.
This is my problem. People always say the Yonko are overhyped, right? But then they say their crew is trash. So which one is it?
Nah, the Yonkos themselves are overhyped because
isn't that the same thing, Chris?
Bro.
No, they always say, "Oh, their crew is trash," but and then they say the
Yonkos as individuals, they trash too. So which one is it? Like the 2 of them can't be trash, bro. Like the crews.
I never said
what I keep saying, bro.
Like I said before, if we're talking Chichibukai, then it's different because I feel like the power levels is different. But if we're talking just the title of Yonko itself should hold weight in One Piece.
Yes, it does. It definitely holds weight. But sometimes
Chichibukai is different. But the Yonko, like, come on, bro, you can't just be anybody and be a
That's not what I'm
Yonko.
arguing with, though.
But sometimes some people are holding the Yonko to Whitebeard standard. I mean, like,
I don't mean it by that way.
You only have 2
because people are like seeing the Yonko was untouchable because of Whitebeard.
No, bro. Nobody's untouchable. But the fact that you're people ranking as Whitebeard,
but they're not.
It doesn't mean you're stronger than him, but it means that you're dangerous enough to be in the stat. You're dangerous enough to be on the same stat.
Look at it this way, though.
I think people do this though. I think they put Whitebeard so far ahead of the Yonkos too. I don't think he was that much far ahead. I think he was stronger, but I don't think he was that much far ahead.
I don't think the only thing I'm upset about is that the fact that you guys think that the Big Mom's crew is just gonna smack everybody on that island.
Okay, I never said that.
No, yeah, you never said that.
Who said that?
The people who said that were Ray. And I'm pretty sure Daniel said it.
Hey, listen.
No, but Angelo.
Hey, no. Let me talk, bro. There's only 2 people left on the island. Fuji and Sabo.
That's the point.
They going against the whole Yonko group.
There's Zoro, Bartholomew, Robin, Frankie.
Please, bro.
Please, bro.
I know you didn't mention Frankie, who was fighting.
They're not taking Big Mom's crew.
Yeah, I forgot.
The only people there that can do anything is Fujitora, Sabo, Zoro, and Bartholomew. That's it.
That's it, bro.
Taking out a Yonko crew isn't as simple as just killing Big
Yeah,
Bad.
yeah, exactly.
You're not.
Bro, there's a reason
It's
why
very
people
difficult.
are
Look at what
making
happened to
alliances.
Whitebeard and then Marco came up. Like,
No, yeah,
it's
I
very,
think
very
they're
difficult.
gonna lose. Yeah, I think they're gonna lose. I really do think they're gonna lose. But do I think they're just gonna get straight up spanked? No, I don't. Like,
Yes.
They if a Yonko's crew comes on
it's
the
very
island right
possible.
now, it's
It's
like a
very
2v1 against everyone, bro. Like
one of their division commanders can battle Admiral, I'm sure.
The only ones standing a chance are those guys I mentioned. Like
everyone else
maybe
is
somebody
getting
else.
washed.
Yeah, everyone else is getting washed, and even them. Like, who else is taking on like someone on
Like
Marco's
if a
caliber
Yonko were to
apart
come
from
on the
like?
island right now, like Fujitora would most
Yes, that's
likely have
it.
to leave.
You only have
For
two,
Future, he's
exceptions.
heads above the rest, and then you got Sabo and arguably Zoro. Because Zoro is still yet to play his full strength, in my opinion, and so has Sabo, and so has Fujitora. But I think Fujitora is clearly
then
the
you're
one to
forgetting
deal with on the
what
island.
happened to Sanji and them. Because if Big Mom's on the island, are they just annihilated and dead?
No.
Fujitora to me need more than medias though. Fujitora, because them medias like they nice and all, but in a one-on-one fight they almost be useless. Because you have to watch.
No, but with these one-on-one fights, his swordsmanship and the side grab. That horizontal gravity was nice.
That's what I'm saying.
You got gravity coming at you from one way, and then Fuji coming from the other side. Like
that gravity weight, that gravity weight you down.
Yeah, and then meteors. I'm not even sure if it's completely useless because maybe we can bring them down faster.
They take too long to come. You could basically watch them shit come down, but
like but maybe
he can just force gravity on you though. Like,
do you know it'd be a crazy twist from Oda? Like if people are asleep in Big Mom and he just makes her the strongest Yonko.
But you gotta realize
Fujitora isn't strong enough to go at no Yonko.
What?
Yes, he is.
No, see that I really can't confirm because that is like the most.
Hey, I ain't with
Listen, well, look, if you put it into perspective, yeah, if it's a straight one-on-one fight, I don't think he's strong enough because you had Bar Whitebeard, who was an exception, like an extreme exception. He was an old man and he was sick as well. So I think with that depleted strength from his prime, I think that he was, if not the same level as the other Yonkos, maybe Shanks, maybe Kaido was slightly above him. Or it's arguable. So I think, and the fact that he was able to tank so many blows. If they're anywhere on the same status in terms of durability or attack power, then it's a wrap.
Yeah. If anyone is above Whitebeard in strength, like one-on-one strength, then there's no way the Admirals are on Yonko level. Because look at what Whitebeard did at war. Like,
you see how I look at it? Look,
it's not close.
This is how I look at it. Look, this is how I look at it. You tell me, look, one of the Yonko already have 2 devil fruits. We have another Yonko who's called the strongest creature. One who died was the strongest man. I don't know, man. I never see them as equals. As true equals.
Oh, listen, you only got 2 exceptions of having a trash crew as a Yonko. If you Blackbeard and you got them OP fruits, or if you Whitebeard, you just a train and nobody can stop you. That's the only exceptions you could have to having a trash crew, bro.
Hey, Whitebeard doesn't have a trash crew at all.
I mean, Marco, Josu, the rest.
The first 3,
come on.
The first 3 was good.
The first 3, bro. Like the rest, I don't even know.
Yeah, but you can't say they're trash. Like
they're not trash. Josu wasn't trash. I don't think they're trash.
Yeah,
no
one is trash. Like,
dog, listen.
Yeah, because you gotta look who they lost to.
No,
is such a strong word.
No, but dog, like Vista, like I like him, right? But the thing is, like, I know it's Mihawk, but when the dude looking away and fighting you, bro, like, that's when you get no respect, dog. Like,
yeah, but look at Mihawk, though.
Mihawk really wasn't acknowledging. He wasn't acknowledging Josu was.
The world's strongest swordsman. Like,
you gotta realize he's probably one of the strongest characters in the series.
Bro, I know, bro. I know, but he was having an internal monologue.
I mean, yeah, but who else can look away from
Mihawk has done things casual the whole series.
Oh, Vista. But also you can also twist it, right?
Though you gotta be at least on the level where a dude have to look at you though to fight.
Who's Ray?
If a dude don't have to look at you,
but Ray, Mihawk was also dissing Shanks. He's like, I'm not gonna fight a one-armed man.
Yeah, but
was dissing Shanks, so like Mihawk somehow doesn't have
No,
respect.
but
Hey,
Mihawk would
I
be
think
looking at
Mihawk
Shanks
would
if they
have to
were to
look
fight.
at
Bro, watch out. Don't say Mihawk doesn't have respect for
No,
him,
wait,
bro.
wait.
no, I
Is it
mean
the-
like,
Look,
I mean
all I'm
like
saying is that he
Shanks.
was
I could see, I could see what he talking about because it's just like in sports, like you had a rival, right? And then like they get an injury or something, you don't want to play them like that because you know how it used to be, bro.
The
But like
bottom
when
line of this discussion is that there is no supernova with their crew alone that's going to tangle with no Yonko at this point of the story.
Oh yeah,
not
I
even
completely
close.
agree with you. But
Yeah,
do
not
I
even
think
close.
that Big Mom coming on this island is gonna spank the island? No, I really
No,
don't.
Big
Yeah, I
Mom
think
coming
he
on
is
this
gonna
island is
spank.
going to be devastating, but it's not going to be like a spank.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
wait,
saying. Like I
Big
don't.
Mom
I
and
honestly
her
think
crew, yes, it is gonna
they'll
be a
win.
spank.
Like it'll be that, but I don't think it's gonna be like a massacre and like no
Let
chance.
me
okay,
put it
It
in
is
reference
I
gonna
though.
be a
see.
I think
massacre. Like almost
it's
everyone there is
because
fodder, except for the people I
before
mentioned.
we established this before, and I'm gonna bring it back. I think it's just because people don't just have respect for Big Mom herself. That's probably the reason why y'all taking it so lightly. Because if it was Shanks, everybody would have been hyped and shit, and
Even
everybody
if
about to get
Shanks
smacked.
comes on that island, I don't think it's
Bro,
gonna be
if
the
And I'm
same.
Shanks
telling you,
comes on this
I'm
island,
gonna find
everyone
it
is
so
getting
funny if Oda decides
like
to make it the
people are
strongest.
getting waxed.
See what I mean? But since it's Big Mom, y'all don't think of it
No,
the same
no,
way.
No.
I just
That's
said the
me.
same thing. I
If
just said the
Shanks
same
comes on
thing.
that island, I
People are getting
still don't
waxed.
think they're getting waxed. If
No,
Kaido
that
comes on the island, that's a different story because he has that army of devil fruit users. So I don't know
He
how
no,
not
just
gonna
strong
get
Shanks
all
reflect.
is.
500, bro.
Wait,
Watch out.
That nigga waxing
all you have to
everybody.
do is reflect. Like,
Kaido doesn't even have to leave his ship.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
because I
just
don't know the
reflect,
strength of
guys.
those
Bro,
devil fruit
you
users.
guys want to hear
Hey,
something
Kaido is
crazy
just a
though?
variable. Yeah,
Angelo,
what?
just think about it for a little bit. Just reflect. The only people who stand a chance are the people I mentioned.
There's only
Fujitora,
4 people
Sapo.
that have a chance,
Exactly.
bro.
That's
4
it.
people.
Okay, but how many people in Big Mom's
Angelo.
crew do you know
No,
stand
but
a
Bro,
chance?
but Angelo, think
Angelo.
of it this way, bro.
the fact of the matter is that it's a
Her top
Yonko
3.
and her commanders
I
And
think
she
you guys are
has people
confusing.
underneath,
and the
Listen,
bro.
rest
can I
of
say
her
something real
crew.
fast? I think you guys are confusing me saying that they're gonna like lose. No, I think the
No, we
Yonko
didn't say
and
no,
its
No, it's
crew.
Angelo.
not gonna be
Angelo.
a
Wait, let me
random
finish.
They
Let me
lot.
getting
finish.
It's
waxed,
gonna
bro.
be a hand lot. Like,
Y'all want to hear something crazy? Go to the hangout chat box and listen to the voice actor for Kaido in the One Piece anime.
He
All
already
I'm
got
saying is it's not gonna be a wax.
Momonosuke has a flashback of Kaido, and you hear his voice, bro. Fuck that.
Wait, what?
Like, just what's the YouTube link I linked? Like, Momonosuke has a flashback of Kaido,
you know
and you just hear his voice, and you're like, forget it, bro.
See, all I'm saying is like
You walk into the building like, wait, that's Kaido? Yeah, let's go home, bro.
Bro,
You don't even see the man. You hear his voice. You be like, yeah, let's go home.
Listen to that voice. You don't want to fight anybody like that, bro.
I would have backed out. Shit, I wouldn't even left my house. Like, who y'all about to fight? Kaido. No doubt. Send me a postcard.
Can I say something about Big Mom's crew?
Killer with the audacity to say we're going after red hair. Like,
whoa, I mean,
while eating
Killer
pasta,
is nice,
bro.
man. I actually like him.
while eating pasta, bro.
This nigga's eating it with holes in his mouth.
It's not just it's just eating pasta with holes in like.
Who took his arm though? Nobody keep mentioning that.
Yo, Kaido needs to chill, bro. Y'all hearing this? Kaido needs to chill, bro.
I can't hear it. Hold on.
Like, I'm gonna try to hear it. Right
Listen.
That's Kaido.
What?
Yo, he said, whoa.
Dog, that's a nigga voice. He got the deepest voice ever, bro. What?
Bro, you sound like a divine being, bro.
I tell you, bro.
I do think we underestimate Kaido. Like,
Yo,
the
only thing that was missing from this
the
chapter,
end of
bro,
series or something
was a green bull sighting. Like, if we saw the next Admiral in this chapter, I would have freaked out.
Bro, I just
it's too early to have two admirals on their case.
Full body, bro. I just want to see Kaido full. Like, I don't even know what up with this dude. Like, why he acting like that, bro? Like, he just be giving us glimpses of the face and stuff, bro. I just want to see how he is. Like,
so made his video and said that big thing is not Kaido. He said it's a Japanese building called the Demon Mountain, and that the island itself might be Wano Kuni.
That'd be pretty crazy.
Kaido was in Film Z?
He was?
No. What?
No, because I'm on YouTube trying to look up the Kaido thing.
Oh, definitely.
Did you type in Kaido's voice?
I see it. It says Momonosuke remembers Kaido's voice. 58 seconds.
Yeah.
Whoa, listen, no lie though. This nigga from Big Mom ship. I don't know why I like him so much. But yeah. That's a that's
Nah,
that's a
Peoples is the
nigga.
best, bro.
Wait,
He
were you
going
talking
to
about Peckhams?
nah
Bro, this
he
man be
going to
drinking tea all
Destroy
day,
Island
bro.
from Big Mom ship. He is like boy yeah. Boy yeah.
No, what about the dude who called out for Kaido? This man
Mango,
look like
like
Doflamingo.
her top people, like
No,
think
I
This
they
man
really
like
think
Doflamingo.
she only
got
has 3 top people. That those lion people, and remember
she got
that
fighters,
one
bro. I'm
girl,
telling you,
and that one
that big and
girl.
fat and can't even move and not have fighters.
No, I'm saying, you know that one girl that we saw real fast? I think she's one of the big fighters. I think those 2 guys, maybe one more person, and I think there's going to be those 4 and then the Yonko. And then there's going to be people like Rockstar and shit on their crew. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Nah, check this.
Look, you guys,
I have an idea.
They
That
have
when she
numbers
gets hold
on
of
whoever's on the
Caesar,
island right now, though.
you're forgetting about the Raiko army. Like, their crew cannot just be like...
The Riku army?
What? The Red Ribbon
my
Army.
god, I suck at pronouncing names. I get it. Alright.
Are you talking about Tank?
No, listen.
here?
Like, you know Shanks' crew. You know that the top 5 fighters are I don't know their names offhand.
They showed like 10 cats at Marineford, bro. That
we
look legit.
we don't know most of the names. The ones that because he left quite a few people on the ship.
Yeah, plus
I'm talking about those people, those original people from Luffy's past, like the sniper.
Hey, hold on. You have to acknowledge the dude who was looking up, and Dre know they talk. The dude who was looking up, and the dude who had the monkey in his nose,
bro. The dude with the candlestick, bro. He looks beast.
Bro,
he just look
I don't care if nobody says
angry for no reason, bro.
What are we discussing here?
When the dude looking up in the sky, bro, you don't mess with him, bro.
Yeah, with the sunglasses, bro.
When he look
You mean
like,
the guy with the tattoo around his neck?
Yes,
Yeah.
bro. He look beast. He look like he fucked somebody up, bro.
The dude with the monkey, bro.
Bro, for me, it was the guy in front of him with the candlestick, bro. This guy just looked upset for no reason.
Bro, these niggas, I tell you, these niggas legit, bro. They just look like, if anything, they look legit, bro.
This man,
and the guy with the skull cap smoking a cigarette, bro.
What are you doing, bro?
Dude, this man had red hair merchandise, bro. He had a skull cap with the red hair pirates logo.
Bro, that one dude was looking in the sky. He wasn't even paying attention to Blackbeard.
This man walked off the ship looking up, bro. He didn't even look at his competition. He said, "My eyes ain't placing on feeble competition."
Bro, the other big dude turned up with a monkey, bro. Like
this nigga had sunglasses.
Sunglasses on a cloudy day.
Top 10.
That monkey was holding his mouth, bro. Like.
Yo, when you got a monkey on your head, bro, you crazy, bro. Like that's the number one sign that you crazy.
Hey, I think they only gonna be nice because they gotta fight Blackbeard's crew.
Bro, back to Big Mom though. She's gonna come to the island. No one's gonna even recognize her. She's gonna look fine. Like she's gonna get hold of Caesar and say that candy you sold me, they made me fat as hell. Like you need to give me the cure. I know she's gonna turn back into like some beautiful
Real
woman.
quick, I just saw this video, and it's like I only saw the title. It said, "Are Zoan type fruits the strongest?" And I was like, nah. But then I was thinking, like, when it comes, if they have Haki,
they're not.
No, listen. Like, if they have Haki, do you think like strong Haki?
I think Logie is as of right now the strongest.
Like Zoan type
Logie is still the ones to beat.
Yeah, bro. If you combine magma, lightning, what else? Fuck.
Yeah, but I'm saying if they have strong Haki, we already talked about this. Haki like versus like strong Haki. I'm talking.
Yeah, you're right,
this is a fictional character I'm talking about. Like a strong Haki.
But then isn't it like it falls down to which fruit is against which fruit? It's all it depends on the matchup.
Yeah,
it's a strong Zoan versus like a strong ass Zoan versus, let's say Kaido's a Zoan. Let's just say, for this purpose,
what is this?
You mean the Ryu no Mi? Like Aphrodite? Is it
let's just say he's just some kind of straight ass and he has strong Haki, like strong ass Haki.
Like Shanks Haki?
Like I don't know. Shanks Haki. I guess that's the strongest we can compare it to.
Okay, no, just say Garp. Garp's the strongest armament that we've seen.
Now that Logia isn't improving your physical. Well, I guess it is. Never mind. But like that. But that Zoan fruit. That's like hella enhancements on like your Haki and like shit like that. You know what I mean? Like,
well,
so
it wouldn't enhance his Haki. It just enhances his physical capabilities.
His strength and his capabilities.
Because the reason why Loki is more dangerous because look at Akainu. If he devastates the whole area, you can concentrate Haki on certain parts of your body. If you spread it out, it becomes light. So depending on how long you can last, or you.
I think a Zoan with Haki is scarier than a Logia.
Well, listen. The only thing that mess up this chapter for me, we had a Capone sighting, bro. Like, what this nigga do? Like, why you don't just? I thought he died or something.
Why does everybody hate on Capone?
Yeah, can you just stop hating on Capone?
Bro, that nigga suck balls, bro. He got niggas.
This man said we're definitely gonna get Caesar back.
Yo, Admiral, you the same one.
He definitely gonna get an ass whooping.
Bro, this nigga had niggas riding on horses, all them like.
No, why are they holding a shield, bro? This isn't Zelda, bro. Why is he holding a shield?
Right, but he could put Big Mom inside of him. You never thought about it.
Probably is possible.
I'm just saying, I think you guys are counting out Capone too early.
Well,
like,
yes, there's
nothing to say he's.
Don't worry, Animal.
Hey, Madrid and Angelo, bro. In 10 years, when Capone is dead or either still trash, we gonna come back and say that we was right.
No, we're not even talking about
I will come at you, but right now, there's no evidence pointing either way. There's not really.
From what we see,
actually, that's different. The only evidence that we have is in comparison to his contemporaries, and he's by far the least impressive.
Out of everyone.
Yes, and I agree with that.
I'm saying his contemporaries, the worst
Julie
generation.
Bonney
got more feats than him, bro.
Even Julie Bonney in a physical fight, if she touches you, you're gonna turn into a baby.
That was so long ago. That was 2 years ago. Everyone has changed.
So you think Capone got stronger? Everyone else stayed the same.
Capone had to have gotten stronger, like,
and everyone else stayed the same.
No, everyone else got stronger too. Yeah.
Well, it's only two dudes I don't like in One Piece: X Drake and Capone. X Drake is a friggin' T-Rex, bro.
I hate his dinosaur form.
No, watch out. No, you know he's
You
right.
guys are counting out.
Here's the thing. I don't like his
Drake
that's the full transformation. If he does a part transformation like Lucci did,
like Lucci, then he'd be nice.
But bro, no lie.
Everybody hate that. I hate.
No lie though, no lie. I bias in this, bro. But even if he defeats Shanks, bro, I still ain't gonna accept him, bro. He's a fucking T-Rex, bro. Zoro and Sanji was killing T-Rex, bro. Bro, they was having a competition killing T-Rexes on Living Garden, bro, and he's a T-Rex. Like they were saying it like he was all impressive. He should just stay human, bro.
All I'm saying before I go.
No arms, bro.
Yeah, but there's a big difference between.
I think X-Drake is the key player into taking down Kaido. I think this man's already come up with a plan to defeat him. Like he's probably been watching him closely.
He got a T-Rex, bro.
All I want to say is that you guys are counting him out. I'm saying he could be trash or he could be good. You guys are like, no, he's definitely trash.
No. That's not what we said, bro. We already cleared that up. We said he's by far the least
that's what they said about Capone.
Yeah, we never said it's impossible.
Okay, alright.
That's what they were saying about Capone.
Alright, if that's what you're saying, then I'm cool with it. Like,
I almost said Usopp basically trash, so we don't.
Human form, X-Drake, he nice. T-Rex form, he suck ass, bro.
See, that's just really judgmental, and that's not like that. Like, come on, like
judgmental. He suck ass in T-Rex form.
Like, he's a dinosaur, so obviously he's trash. Dinosaurs are pretty kick ass.
He was biting Como, bro. He was biting them, bro. And then he goes,
he masters that Zoan fruit.
Nah, he's some balls. Nah.
Even if he masters that Zoan fruit, bro, like he's not gonna be like.
You gotta grow the arms out at least.
Bro, he ain't much the master.
Like, he needs his arms longer, bro. That's just trash.
Bro,
yeah, but maybe like Oda can create a situation where he can make his arms longer in his T-Rex form.
Don't worry, when this series ends in 30 years, we'll know the answer.
We might not be alive, so.
Bro, I tell you though, T-Rex form, he suck balls, bro.
Oh my
Like he
god,
doesn't
I'm
even
done. I'm
seem
done with
fast.
this
That's not true,
conversation.
man.
Like he doesn't have any feats
Bro, it
besides
ain't
like
nothing
It
to
doesn't even make
Besides
Master,
feats,
sense to
yes, I
say
agree
that.
with you.
Like, it doesn't
Ray,
even make
I'm
sense.
talking about Ray and his
bro.
dinosaur fetish or non-fetish. I
What are
don't
you
know.
talking
Bro,
about
no,
feet?
he
I hate
did
the
take out
word
a
feats. Like,
pacifista, but
when it's
he
used
bit
this
him.
way,
Like
it doesn't even make sense.
dog.
what are you
Ain't
talking about? It
nothing,
doesn't make sense.
ain't nothing to master with that dog. What you can learn? Bite? That's it, dog.
Your reason for not liking X
Like,
Drake
what do you
is,
mean
I
bite?
think,
Hey,
Dog, he's a
opinionated.
T-Rex, bro. That's all they
yeah, but
saying.
It's
just because
opinionated.
we lack the imagination to think of something doesn't mean
Bro, what
something
he
doesn't
can master, bro?
exist.
What he ain't gonna be asked, bro? About the T, what he can
That
ask
is
him
the
right or
point.
something.
Just because we lack the imagination doesn't
Nah, ain't no
mean nothing
imagination in that.
exists.
The only
It's
thing he
just
can
that
learn is
we
bite.
lack the imagination.
He has the
Fighting tail
strength
whip,
of a
bro.
Hey,
dinosaur.
dude.
Dinosaurs, if you're gonna say are weak, that's just false.
Bro, Zoro
He gets a
Sasuke
partial
ain't the
transformation.
people.
You don't think it's gonna be nice?
Angela, who you
It's
think
the
is like
same with Capone.
not
It's the same with
cool or
anyone.
trash in One Piece?
Bro,
Just because we lack
What'd
the
you say, Fire
imagination
Angel?
doesn't mean
Who you
doesn't.
think is like trash or like not that's not
bro,
cool
that's
to you?
straight trash, bro.
Trash in
You like
One
the
Piece.
imagination, and you like the
This
imagination
nigga
of the
ain't
kids.
even got no
Like
arms.
based on like we've seen nothing, and I think they're trash. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the I can't think of a character that I think is trash because we've seen nothing from them.
Nah, fuck
Like
you.
I
All
need
right.
You
What about a
know.
basis.
character?
I'm
What
just
about a
like
character you've seen? Like
that I've
Yeah,
Nah,
for
seen that
somebody
I
to
think is
be
trash.
trash, you're gonna have to
yeah, that you're
prove they
not cool. Like
trash.
dog,
Don't
come
just say
on,
we haven't
bro.
seen anything, so they're
Bro,
Come on,
trash.
y'all
bro.
talking like we got to see this man for 3 arcs to prove that he's trash.
Bro,
No one is saying
bro.
three
no, for real,
arcs.
no.
We
One
just
Honestly,
have to
fight.
see
I need
something.
one
We
fight
don't
in
have
the
to
new
see
world,
Hey,
and I
anything.
will
hey, bro.
promise you I will
so
come on the
so
We
street
so
see
and
Angelo,
admit
some
he's
just
trash.
Hey,
just
bro.
seeing someone's
Hey,
fruit is
bro.
not enough to call them trash.
Hey,
no,
bro. Hey,
because
bro.
Animal,
it has no
No.
substance.
Hey, bro.
Animal, who you think?
Based
What's
off
a
that,
character
bro.
you like the imagination of that you think is trash?
That's
Bro.
I'm trying to think of one while we're talking.
That
I
Russ man
Yeah. What was the question? What
from
was the
Ennie's
question?
Lobby.
he's saying like who do I think is trash that we've seen though that we can compare with fights.
Hey,
But
listen, based on that,
that's like a lot easier. But I'm saying what I'm arguing is that
the
like
X-Drake trash.
X
Let's
Drake and
just put that
Capone
out.
we haven't seen. I'm saying they could be
X-Drake
trash
is not
We
trash.
or
seen
they
their powers though,
He's
bro.
a green
They have no
T-Rex, too.
like. I'm not saying X Drake.
That's
He's
the
I'm
green,
not
bro.
saying X Drake is
Capone.
trash. I'm saying like
Listen,
lack
that
the
T-Rex stuff
Capone
is
trash.
trash.
imagination.
Capone,
Animal, what about
No,
I strongly believe will be trash.
Capone trash,
But I'm
bro.
saying he could be good. He could
Bro,
be good. We
how,
never
bro? He
know.
be shooting
and
cannonballs
plus,
far.
trash
Animal?
is even relative.
But
Like,
Angelo,
trash
What
is
about
purely
Angelo,
relative.
using that
Dog,
logic, you can be like Usopp could be
animal?
Yonko level the next chapter. Like he
No, but
could be.
no,
Animal.
that's different because I've seen Usopp's fights and I've seen Usopp over 700
But you're
chapters worth.
saying he could be nice though, bro.
Animal, what
Eventually,
about
yes,
Dewey?
I think Usopp could be nice.
But
bro,
see,
Eventually.
that's the same thing as saying
bro,
Usopp could be
bro. I
Yonko level
really
next
want to hear
chapter.
Usopp
your
is
argument,
even relatively
I haven't seen X
trash.
Drake
Like,
or
bro.
Capone fight in
Come
2
on,
years.
bro.
Depending
You
on
know
who you
Capone
compare
trash,
Usopp
bro.
to,
bro,
he's
he had
trash.
cannonballs coming out of his chest, bro. Like,
I thought
He have
Waffle was
niggas on
tough from the
horses,
I
dog.
beginning.
don't think you guys are getting what I'm saying. I'm saying I do
Oh,
think they could be trash. I
nah.
do.
Hey,
They
I
trash.
get
they
what you're
are.
saying.
Well, Drake's not
They
That's
trash,
are
but
not
his fruit is
trash
garbage.
because we haven't seen them.
Bro, he
Just
what
trash,
about
bro.
because
Waffle?
we lack
He trash.
imagination to
Yeah,
think of a good power doesn't mean they
I
don't
thought
Nah,
have
he
anything.
trash.
that's
I
what I'm
thought Waffle
saying.
was.
Like they could be
What
good.
about?
Like what's
Yeah,
stopping
that's
them from
true.
being
So,
good?
so
X-Drake
you
is a
all think that
T-Rex,
like
bro.
Capone was like using like
Tom,
3% of his true power, bro?
No, I
I
don't think
thought
that. I don't think that he's like some secret
I don't
fighting
even care
genius
about
master.
Capone. Like,
Like no, I think
Capone
in
I
has
these
no
2 years he could have
significant.
grown and he could have been pretty good. Like he
He's
could be
still
pretty
Capone
good.
how,
though,
bro?
No,
bro.
like,
Like he has fodder coming
thought
out his
Waffle was.
chest.
I
like
thought Waffle
Capone
was
has no
trash when I didn't
significance
even
to
see
me.
him.
Like, I truly don't care
Y'all
about
remember?
Capone. To me, the
Y'all
whole
remember Waffle?
thing is about the
I said,
logic you guys are using.
Yeah,
Bro, Bro, they waste
about
power.
saying someone is trash without saying
I
anything.
honestly think Capone's gonna be trash. That's like what I honestly think.
Bro, they waste a power on them, bro.
But I'm saying he could be good. You
They
honestly
waste a
have no.
panel though. They could have put it.
We've seen what he can do though.
They could have
We
put.
haven't seen. I can't give you evidence, and you can't
So-
give me evidence.
So
It's
we
been
didn't
2
see.
years.
So we didn't see what his fruit can do.
No, but it's been 2 years. It's 2 years. It's been 2 years. His fruit could have. He could have improved it. Any devil fruit can be strong. That's confirmed.
Angelo, I'm gonna ask you this.
Oh my.
What could he have improved it on? Like
That's
I don't
the
know.
point, Daniel. That's the point, Daniel. Just because we lack imagination doesn't mean something doesn't
Like,
exist.
we can't think of one for Capone.
Imaginative from that, bro. Like he be shooting stuff out his
Any
body.
devil fruit
That's
can
all
be
it is.
strong. That's confirmed. It's just
Nah, bro.
You know, hey guys, you know who?
People.
Hey, you know who I thought was trash and still is trash even after I seen him? Waffle. I seen him and I was like, he's trash. And after I seen his abilities,
Waffle will forever be trash. Like,
But but if I would have gave you Wapple's like stuff before, it would have been either or. Could he have been trash? Could he have not been trash?
Bro,
You probably would have said that
from
he
the
would have
first sighting of
been
Waffle, he was
trash.
trash, bro. From the first sighting of Waffle,
I don't
everybody
see how
knew
you
he
just
trash.
get a fruit and you like nice. Like, I don't.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Oh my god, you don't get it. I'm saying that I don't care. I'm arguing your logic.
Hey Drake, get your
Like,
brother though. Like,
oh my god.
Angelo, I actually understand. I understand what you're saying, bro.
no,
Yes,
Angelo,
thank
I
you.
actually agree with you. I have been arguing like this for like how many years now?
hey bro, y'all could argue, but
So close-minded, like I don't know.
bro,
Alright, that's all I had to say. I'm gonna.
It's just the mindset you guys have. That's
bro, y'all could argue, but in reality, them niggas trash.
See, that's like you're giving factual evidence. The difference
yeah,
between you and Daniel is like very great.
Hey, listen,
Like,
hey, listen, it's facts, bro. That Capone is trash. He's trash.
Daniel is saying, like, based on the evidence, he's trash. You're saying,
listen, no evidence needed. You just know the niggas who trash.
Is right. Capone could improve on to make him nice. Like,
hey, bro.
Unless he was like
Daniel, we don't know anything.
I don't know yet because I haven't seen him in 2 years, and
based on instincts from every reader, everybody know he trash.
I honestly think Capone's trash. I really do.
Well, you don't have...
Drake, for example, I don't think he's
Daniel. Hey, Daniel, I agree with you. Based on what we've seen from Capone, yes, I can say
but
that.
I'm saying, even without what we've seen, like, what can his fruit do besides make fodder come out of his chest?
All right, here, we'll change from Capone, because Capone, he seems like trash. Capone just
unless you having like cats like Zoro in your chest, you trash.
I'm saying, what about X Drake, Daniel? Ray, don't answer.
You're saying it based on what we've seen. That's
Daniel, what do you think about X Drake?
He's not good.
His fruit is just like, I just don't like his fruit. Like, I think it's lame.
X Drake,
thank you very much. You don't like his fruit. It's lame.
Drake is strong, but I don't like his fruit at all.
See, I think X Drake. I think he could be strong. I don't know how Capone can get stronger. I'm excited to see how. I don't know why Oda would add a character like Capone to have him weak as fucking trash. Like that's
just Drake is like Capone is part of the worst generation.
We'll see. It's a useless discussion, like because you guys, it's just like we don't get each other.
Bro,
but
he just like
I'm going. I'm leaving. Peace out.
No one.
Angel, are you
one from the worst generation?
Hey, DeAndre.
I gotta look over my notes. I had this one.
I feel like it depends on what the chapter comes out. If a shitty chapter comes out, like don't do it that week. But like, if like a nice chapter comes out with some heavy shit, then you got it.
I feel like next week's chapter gonna be.
Because we stayed on One Piece topic.
Angelo.
That didn't happen.
Angelo, before you go.
That's what.
Yeah, before you go.
Bye, Angelo.
Yeah, hey Dre.
No,
wait, what do you want, Anima?
I tell Dre bye, Angelo.
Oh, his brother?
Yeah, since you're sharing, you're probably in sharing rooms.
That's true, wow.
Go down the hall and tell him bye, dog.
Y'all have fun, bitch?
You don't respond, dog.
Alright, I'm exiting this thing.
Okay, yeah, bye, man.
Alright, man. Stream over.
Bitches.